solo campaign.
It's about swimming with your friends.
Oh, we're gonna fucking come.
No worries. There's matchmaking.
We've taken our
Oh god.
acrobatic,
Yes.
athletic 2D action.
Yes, video games. I love video games. Ah.
Multiplayer game modes. Some game modes are tried and true staples. Some are new to the series. And
Okay, I don't really care what you do. Just do something. Don't stand there. I'm gonna chase around by a burning man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, you. Oh my game. You almost killed both your partners with one leg. Do shit to the enemy, not us.
Oh come on, that last one bounced off its head. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Holy shit! Did you see
Oh my god.
Stable game.
Oh my god.
Alright, I got it.
I kind of get why people think this is like the.
I'm out of here, you fuckers. Fuck you.
Right? Basically, what they're saying is that even though the wolf is cunning, it can't hunt the horse. So the horse is above.
What the fuck is he saying?
You proud of yourself?
I know.
All it took was racism.
Look, racism was the correct thing, though.
Enjoy your RE4.
Thank you, Kai Asta, for the. Oh god. Sorry, I'm. Stop, please. Oh my god. No, wait, stop.
Breaking everything.
Now he's rotating me. No, show them my feet.
Stop. There we go.
He's clicking everything.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for
Stop
joining me.
breaking everything.
Thank you all for joining me. Hopefully, I'll talk to you guys again soon.
Excuse me. Thank you for playing with me.
Anytime.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. I'm gonna drop the call now.
Okay. Have fun with the rest of your streams, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
It's lovely meeting you.
I overheard this. They say that players who select the hold option for Z targeting are the real Zelda players. That's pretty funny. Elitists. Elitism in Zelda. Miyamoto said, I hate those guys who just want to press the button. You gotta hold the button. Where I come from. That's the only way you should play.
Scared to go homeless.
So this whole COVID thing really thrown things for quite a fix. And we live in fascist times. Canada is fascist. I don't care what anyone says. Canada's 100% fascist. And whether we become a colony or not really doesn't matter because this fascism is really, really fucking thick and it's bad. We care more about money than we do about human lives. And we care more about people halfway across the world like Afghanistan and Syria.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry. I know you had me in the beginning there, but that was one hell of a comeback. Let's go! Pop off! Woo!
And I get Billy's spot from the government. You know. I get no help financially.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, bro.
Come on, what the fuck? What the fuck? Fish out of water. Someone clip that, please. Someone please clip that. Holy shit.
No. Technically, yes and... Oh, here we are, yeah. It's not quite what I expected in my life, but you know what? That's okay. Is it busting? Flip the camera off. My hands are so gross right now. You don't understand. It could be, but hold on. Next. I need to wash my hand. Oh my god! I don't want to touch the mouse to get the camera off. Flip the camera off, dude. If this camera breaks, we are not ever coming back online. Oh, if this falls down. Oh, flip the camera. Oh, flip the camera off. There you go.
Is that for 10,000 years Dragon Styles ignoring my Discord friend request? Is that why he doesn't have a fucking channel intro? Because he hasn't added you on Discord yet? Show stream. Ugh. But if I do that, I'll expose my goon folder. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Nobody take that serious. Please don't take that serious. God damn it. God damn it. Do not take that serious, anybody. Please don't. Roderick just sitting in the back. Got him. Got him. I fucking knew it.
There we go.
Into the jungle.
Just like his. God damn it, dude! I was literally right there. Are you serious? What a fucking troll move, dude! What the fuck?
Okay, I better store. Better another. There.
We bird keepers think we're using bird Pokemon, but somewhere along the line, the bird Pokemon started using us. Wait, what? What? What is that supposed to mean? Is there like some hyper-intelligent bird out there who's like engineering a bird keeper army or something? What? What is that supposed to mean? The birds were using me all along. Guys, I can't believe it. The birds were in control the entire time.
What the hell? Tea time, engage!
I think it's deep.
he said that it hurts when people do that, and he said to the nurse, "If you hurt me, I'll hurt you."
Whoa! What the fuck?
Now it's all about the cadence he said it in, though. What the fuck? What the? You rolled the same number on 3. 10 through 24. You're amazing. Whoa, buddy.
Cheater. You got a cheater up in here. Second cheater.
Forced him to use his item. Look at.
Like, whoa. What kind of leg man am I? Ooh, I like thick thighs. If you can use thighs as a pillow, that's the #1 thing I'm going. What? What you mean on? Oh, I see. No, I like the backward legs. I don't. It feels weird when my mechs don't have feet.
Thank you to those who continue to enjoy my streams and videos and support them. I promise you to keep this drama shit outside of my content as long as you commit to still enjoying it. Wait, I gotta say that again. I promise to keep this drama shit outside of my content as long as you commit to still enjoying it. Oh, just as much. Thank you for having my back through it all, as always. Survive!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies up! All sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Did he explode earlier? I don't remember him exploding. Oh, no, wait. Rest in peace. Where's the fairy? Guys, I don't think the fairy's here. Guys. If the player uses hacks or glitches to fight the giant spider twice, its defeat animation will be replaced with a simple explosion. Despite appearing to be the result of a programming error, this difference is deliberate. Within the game's code, including the comments reading has GB as in referring to has golden banana -explode and quote delete spider boss instantly under these circumstances. Guys, the giant exploding spider was on purpose. It wasn't a glitch. Why there? Hello, everybody. welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hullabaloo and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I decided to look into the glitch that isn't actually a glitch, the deliberate game design decision that came about on the last stream. Lo and behold, I have come to discover it was entirely deliberate behavior on behalf of the programmers, who we do in fact love and are not afraid of. Yeah. Hi guys, Swollen Dingus here. No double underscores, don't you forget it. We're gonna finish DK64 tonight, 101%. Your UFC alternative programming, my liege. Your alternative programming is here. Courtesy of me. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently listening to the sound of my voice, and a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure be existing soon in the immediate and far-flung future. That means if you want a hello, you better type something right now, like literally right now, right here, right now. Including but not limited to Renny-kun is here. Hello, Renny-kun. Hello, Makoto underscore simp. Hello, Golem, the first person here, allegedly. I mean, he literally clocked in as soon as I started the stream up, so he was obviously waiting because he wanted to see me fucking suffer as we get to as we near the finish line of this game. He's gonna get disappointed though, because there's no suffering to be had in DK64. It's all theatrics. It's all gassed up, gussied up, and played up by YouTubers. This game is actually quite enjoyable if you don't have a stick up your ass. Get it? Big ups, Vixen11, hello. Big ups, Zerpatchy. Big ups, Puddin. Big ups, Prezga. Big ups, Pat. Sir, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Wow, appreciate it. Big ups, thank you so much. Too bad it's just a re-up instead of the sub. It doesn't get us closer to the goal, guys. It doesn't count. If only it was on Kick. Big ups, Amran. Big ups, Ivan Cypher. Big ups, 910. Hello, 910. Big ups, Blisstake. Hello, welcome in. Big ups, Praise That Sun. Welcome in, Praise That Sun. Big ups K Triple D Ook. Big ups SCP. I'm glad I suggested going back there then. No, I think you were on to something when you said, oh, there's a chance it could spawn after the spider boss and maybe you just missed it. That sounds right. That sounds, because sometimes you do complete an objective and the banana fairy will just spawn. It sounded right in my head at the time. The fucking Mother 1 remake, it's real, I'm crying. Is that the one? That's what you were playing on the last stream I saw from you, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like fan remakes or ROM hacks, whatever would be the proper term. I like when you just take a game and then put it in the engine of a later game, but not like later game in the series, but not so later that it's like so modern and soulless. Like Mother 1, but it looks like Mother 3. Like that's fine. I'm okay with that. Retake Gen 1 Pokemon and make it look like Gen 3. Well, I guess they did that officially, so it doesn't really count because the fans didn't do it. It's like if you took Gen 2 but made it look like Gen 4. Oh wait, that was also something they did officially. Let's see. I say big ups Triple D Ook. I think I did. Big ups J Frosty. Why are you cheating? It says cheating or hacking. I didn't do either. I simply changed my Kong to tiny. I changed the time to night time, and then I went into the barn again. I didn't even know I wasn't allowed. The web was not there, so I assumed it allowed me back in, and it did. So yeah, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. The game allowed me in. I thought it was weird that they let me refight the boss. I didn't think that it was a glitch, really, when it happened. Honestly, it is kind of strange because I don't think this game has a boss rush function like Banjo-Tooie does. I think the bosses are just one and done, isn't it? Or maybe it's like an extra in the post game or like something in the extras menu. I really don't know. So the game letting you refight the spider boss kind of like made me scratch my head. But I didn't think it was like a glitch or something like that. I thought it was just like, oh well, the game developers would not have thought that a player would think to go back there because there's nothing back there. So they didn't program something then to the effect of, oh, if the player returns, the boss, no longer respawns. So they just left it alone. But if you do choose to go back there, the boss respawns. I'm literally thinking like, oh, okay, the boss respawns because they're so dented. They didn't think anyone would want to go back there in the event that they might have thought that a banana fairy would spawn there. No, I didn't cheat. Guys, I didn't cheat. I'm a good kid. I don't cheat, guys. When are we hot swapping expansion packs for the other ones? No, I'm afraid we're not going to be doing any hot swapping. This is on NSO. I would if I could, I do have a actual N64, but I don't even know if it's one of the earlier models where stop and swap was possible. Hey, Gamer Richie. No, like a new one that was in development for 19 years. Let's see. Let me open this up. Hey, Renomator. Interesting. Speeders may want to look at this. What boon or benefit would there be in refighting the spider boss? What they should do is a new pixel Pokemon game, make it actually look fucking good. I would take another game that looks like Gen 5. Speedrunner just clip into the room later, they fight the spider with Chunky since this gun does way more Is that true? Really? But Tiny has to pick up the banana. So you beat the spider with Chunky, but the person to pick up the banana is actually Tiny? So the banana doesn't spawn until the spider is defeated? Because sometimes, and you said something about this with the rabbit banana a few streams ago, where like the banana is always there, it just doesn't... Like, it's always spawned in, it just doesn't move close to you until you do the objective. Let's see. Oh my god, the Earthbound Beginnings Mother 1 Remake ROM hack is actually out. Wow! Nearly 3,000 likes, what a celebrity! Mother 1 ROM hack started development back in January 30th, 2007. I can tell from this website UI. Unironically though, we should go back to the days of websites looking like this. I do like what we got with the setup here for this like commercial, making it look like back in the old days. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this since you want to shill on my stream that nobody cares about or watches, and because I'm actually interested in it. We can take a look at this. It's time for the Mother 1 ROM hack remake commercial chill segment. Let me just make sure this is correct. It is.
When you hear RPG, we're not talking about crystals. We're not talking about potions.
Yeah, I hate crystals and potions. Hey, JC.
We're talking about digging into trash cans. We're talking about
It's pretty cool how they remade the promo models.
We're talking about collecting melodies. We're talking about battling weirdos like these guys. We're talking about saving the world as modern-day grade school kids. We're talking about Earthbound Beginnings and its sequel, Earthbound.
Wow, JC already knew about this?
Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The Earth is in danger from the universal cosmic destroyer known as Gygus.
Oh no, it's Giga. You're supposed to pronounce it Giga, like Gigaphil.
Only you and your friends can stop him across these two separate globe-trotting adventures. Can these 8 spunky kids band together to save us all from certain doom?
Yeah, download it now before the ninjas come after you.
Games each as you vigorously travel through various locations around the globe. There are lots of items, weapons, and armor to collect. From present boxes, trash cans, shops, enemies, you
But where's Mother 4 at?
Battery backup to
The one they were making.
Against the evil alien
that kept getting chilled on the basket weaving board.
Baseball bats, slingshots, yo-yos, frying pans, blasters, and more! And don't forget to say hello to as many of these quirky characters as you can.
That's true. Itoi owns Mother.
To strange people.
That's how he's able to make merchandise for it.
Take down a cult, explore a haunted mansion, wander the desert with Dungeon Man, fight a giant pile of puke. This game stinks. The question you should be asking is, what can't you do? This is the Earthbound collection for your Super Nintendo. Now get the player's guide for both games free with your purchase. Now you're playing with power.
Super power! I don't want to be too much of a tourist, but no, these kinds of commercials a little bit before my time, guys. That's cool to see that it's finally out. I didn't even know they were working on this. Apparently some of you did. I do like the, how they tried to recreate like the VHS promos. We saw a couple of those a few streams ago. They tried to recreate the VHS Nintendo promos of yore. That was really good. I like that. But yeah, that's out now. Get it before the Nintendo ninjas try to get it taken down. They will fail though, because as stated, Itoi does own Mother, and he is the guy. He himself stated, if you want Mother 4, you have to make it yourself. And people took him up on that challenge. They said, arms crossed, siege mode engaged and activated, challenge accepted. Because it was 2014, so people were still making jokes like that. Mother 4 was put into development by the fans. They were talking about it. I saw constant trailers. I saw it was like coming 2013 winter. And then that became winter 2014. And then I stopped following it for updates, and it still isn't out. And then I think they changed the name to Oddity or something. That was like the last update I saw from that particular version of Mother 4. I still don't know if that one's out. That was like the only Mother fan project I was like even a little bit kind of interested in and following. Winter 2014 is a meme. Yeah, I think Persona 5, back when it was still a PS3 game, had that same meme attached to it. That one became something else than Radio Silence. Guys, I think they ghosted you. I think they took the proverbial money and ran. I'm pretty sure that one didn't have any funding attached. Hey, Jerky. Itoy holds a firm 51% and a stake in the Mother trademark. Yeah, it's something like a Kirby, Pokemon, Fire Emblem situation. Nintendo does not fully own it. Itoy owning it does allow him to merchandise it. So it's because I always see like merchandise for Mother, right? Regarding like the anniversaries and shit. But you never see it. You never see it being advertised by the official Nintendo like accounts and social media. You only ever see it. You don't really ever see it promoted by Itoy's Mother social media accounts. Probably also how he got that one museum exhibit. I think, did you go to that 910? You or someone I'm familiar with went to this exhibit and took pictures of it. Oh yeah, it must have been you then. Someone on the basket weaving board shared photos from this, even though you weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to share photographs. Guys, you should follow 910. He does Mario Retardies every other week and other random gameplay showcases throughout the week, including the Mother 1 ROM hack remake scheduled for him to be playing this Monday. You could be on his stream instead of mine on Monday watching that. I'm a big Mother tourist. I'm like, oh, Ness? Oh yeah, he's that guy from Earthbound. One day. I totally posted illegal photos on V. Context, which I think that's where I saw him. In hindsight, yeah, that was like so obviously you. But yes, I was in that thread. I was. How long ago was that? You wanted to say from Smash? Yeah, like I'm gonna be real with you. I played a little bit of Earthbound. I can't say I've never played one, right? I did play Earthbound on the Wii U because it was a reward from Club Nintendo for however many gold points, whatever the hell. It was so popular on the My Nintendo Club Nintendo thing. It was still Club Nintendo. It was so popular on Club Nintendo. They made articles about this too. They actually sold out, quote unquote. They sold out of digital copies of the game. So they had to like generate more codes for like a day or two. You couldn't redeem Earthbound on Club Nintendo. It was just that popular. So yeah, I played it on Wii U. I think I made it to Tucson, and then I unfortunately dropped it. So lived in Japan about 2 years from now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mother was my Undertale back in the day. But yeah, it just really goes to show that people still care about that franchise, and maybe one day I'll take another crack at it. Earthbound's very good. Mother 1 and Mother 2 were the most popular games on Wii U eShop behind Splatoon 1. Very popular. I think at that time, was Earthbound on Wii Virtual Console? I want to say it wasn't, actually. And that's why the re-release was so popular. Like, despite emulation and all that shit. Yeah, I had a feeling, because there was a lot of smoke about it when it dropped. Here's the thing, right? They made that trailer for the EU re-release. The EU? No, did I say Wii U? I don't even know what I say as I say it anymore. I can't even recall. They made a trailer for the Wii U re-release, and it was very popular. And then they released it on NSO years later, and then they gave that re-release its own trailer with a funky narrator, which I assume is what inspired the fake VHS promo that we just watched. In addition with those old VHS promos they used to do. A little bit of inspiration from column A and column B there. But no, those re-releases were very popular. It just goes to show what old Gabe said still holds true. Piracy, service problem. It's a service problem. Make it easier for people to get the game, and they will just get the game. They'll just pay like $10 for Earthbound. They'll just do it. If I recall, Earthbound. Oh, I gotta hit that. Earthbound was one of the more expensive eShop releases on Wii U when it came out. I think it straight up was just like $10, whereas other SNES games were like $7 or something. You paid a premium for Earthbound, and people were all too happy to do it, in spite of emulation. Hey, Kuvi. Hello, welcome in. We're talking about Earthbound. It was not, that's why it was a huge deal. Oh, it not being on Wii Virtual Console was like $10. Here you go, fanboys, pay up. And as I said, they were all too happy to do so, because Earthbound fans are quite dedicated. I mean, I have to play something on my SNES that isn't a Zelda randomizer? True. If I recall correctly, they used the Wii U re-release to gauge interest in a mother series, and it did so well that Nintendo actually started giving a damn. Is it targeting the Kersplat? This isn't a regular Switch, is it? Interesting. Brother, they could charge 60. They could announce a translation of Mother 3 and charge $40 that people would. They would. They would not care about the pre-existing tomato translation. They could change, like, what do they call it, the Mag Gypsies? They could change those guys. People wouldn't care. They'd still pay for it. Now, you'd have a lot of people complaining about that, but I feel like it would be drowned out. Like, people would not care that much. They would care on basket weaving boards, but they would still pay up. They could just straight up release the fan translation for $70, and people would pay for it. That really is the reality of it. There are people still asking for Mother 3 that haven't played that translation. And then there are people who have played it and still would pay the $70 for an official release. If they just licensed the translation and used it, still people would pony up. And yeah, it's kind of admirable. There's quite the dedication there. So I'm missing 1 fairy, 2 battle crowns, 6 golden bananas on the Isles. 169 golden bananas, nice. 7 blueprints, I got both the coins, 5 banana fairies. See, 10 more banana medals, 2 boss keys, 4 more crowns. Give it a physical Switch 2 release, and I'd buy it, to be honest, with Mother 1 and Mother 2. They're called Goy. Nintendrone's down bad. Are we there yet, Dingus? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Dingus? Are we there yet? How's the game going? I mean, 1 final regular level to go, then a gauntlet-style level, and then the final boss. And if I got time, I'll check out the extras. I know this has a multiplayer mode that I used to fuck around with. I used to fuck around with multiplayer mode with my nephew back in the day. I wonder how they want you to open that gate. My homing ammo goes for the Kasplat, so do I have to waste my homing ammo? Thank you for the root beer.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Big ups Aqua. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And a partridge in a pear tree. Hey, look, I got it. So my homing ammo was fucking me over. It looked, that Switch looked a bit different from all the other Switches in the game. Like, it looked a little flatter. But it still was a Switch. So this is Diddy's blueprint for this area. But yeah, as I said to Praise That Sun, we have 1 regular level. The Creepy Castle. And then, we have, it's like, there's like a final level, so to speak, but it's not an actual level with objectives. It's kind of just like a endurance. Oh, fuck, it's closed again. I should have just played my musical instrument. And then the final boss after that. Alright, do your thing, DK. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday evening, whether you're watching the fight, watching the night stream, or just watching me as primary monitor content. I did actually watch the day stream today. A little bit of the day stream gameplay, not a whole lot. I saw enough to know what the rest of the stream was gonna be. Thanks to the power of Meerkat Mob. Who? Dude, the begging was so nasty. Am I correct? He didn't hit the goal? I tuned in, he had like $45, and Meerkat was having the time of his life. It was still a bad restream. Like I say, time of his life, but the stream itself was dog shit. The stream that Meerkat was looking at, not like the Meerkat stream itself. The day stream was still dog shit, but like Meerkat was still having fun with the $45 made. So I presume he didn't hit the goal. Here's my theory, right? If you want my 2 cents before I really get into the game. You know, we're up to like 3 coffers. No streaks hit. 3 coffer. No coffers hit. 3 streak. He's been away for 2 days, Friday and Saturday. I believe he wanted to come back in a big way, a return to normalcy, if you will. He wanted to come back in a big way, bombastic, something to cheer, brag, and boast about on the daily wrap tonight. Somebody so he could be like, guys, I'm so successful. We're doing great. There's nothing wrong with me or what I'm doing. I'm so successful, guys. You guys like me and my content, and you like me, and you like the stream. Guys, I'm having a great day. We're gonna have an even better day tomorrow. And to my understanding, that didn't happen. Pokemon did not do well. He was begging incessantly. I made an observation in Meerkat's chat that it looked like he was yelling at us the entire time. Aggressively, mind you. It was very uncomfortable, you guys. I felt like I was being abused by a hostile white beater. Ooh, 1 second, guys. Sorry there, I had a phone call. I decided to cut the ceiling fan on, too. But, yeah, it looked like, unless I'm wrong, no coffer streak of 4? I wonder how mean he's gonna be tonight. Oh, no! What the fuck? I should have read chat while I was running around. Hey, Kamui. The only Bean I want to watch is Sweet Bean? I agree. Is he really gonna play Killer Bean? Looks like Ralph is having a bad day after yesterday. Jim Stream Hunter Moore, Jim Stream Hunter Moore abandoned himself. Oh, Ralph. Does it come in denim? I watched Meerkat too. Meerkat carried the restream today. 180 at the end of it. He hit the goal. Dent came in. Oh my god. This is awful. This is disgusting. He's currently pitting Killer Bean and Me the Hollower against each other for some reason. Killer Bean is a meme game that's going to get forgotten about in like a week. He should play Mina the Hollower. That said, Mina the Hollower could be like a Silk Song situation. It could just as easily be a Symphony of the Night situation. where one game was popular and he made money. The other game was like a masterpiece but did not make money. He's not playing Killer Bean. I was very pissed the whole stream. Killer Bean looks like actual trash. I mean, the Holler is pretty good, though. Finally got to the Cyberpunk content in Wuwa. Was it fanfiction? Yes. Did I cry? Almost. Very close. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear it take like a week to get to the part you were trying to get to. He is playing Killer Bean. He's playing the Bean game at the moment. He is playing it? You know, if I turn my head to the right and look at the Tevin stream on my big screen, oh my god, he is playing it. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I thought the beans were chicken nuggets at first. Little McDonald's mascots. Do you remember from the old days of the McDonald Land cartoons, the little chicken nugget dudes? I thought like the killer beans were like they're supposed to be like a callback to that. It's not gonna like Mina either because it would be too hard for him. Could go either way. Some Canadian dent gave him $60. Did he do the currency conversion at least? Because it's Canadian, so you know they have to pay. They have to pay more. They have to pay more. You know, the Holler is much more difficult. Symphony of the Night looks so bad. He did do the currency. Of course, he always has a calculator on hand. Self-fulfill. All right. Well, maybe he'll get whaled out tonight, and then we can you know prevent the coffers, the no coffer streak of resetting. Hey, Astro. Sunday night stream? Yeah. What? I don't know. I feel like I consistently stream on Sunday nights. I'm keeping you from your precious UFC fight. Let me adjust the camera here. Alright, cutscene? The cogs are recovering the blueprints to his stupid machine! Fatso, is it? I'd choose your last words more carefully if I were you. What's that? Who's there? Oh, this guy is so dead. Are they setting the giant claptrap after him? Any last requests? Oh no! Nearly there. Oh, I'm almost safe. Oh, I think not. I knew it was claptrap. Run! Run! It's a Kremlin traitor. Mods, crush his skull. Mods, detooth him, defang him. Mods, send his ass back to Donkey Kong Country 1. Would have been neat to have a Mac Tonight Moon Man official game so the sprites could all be repurposed to have a funny game. Literally, just have like an official McDonald's tie-in game. Guys, we're bringing them back. We're bringing Mac Tonight back. Then some base chudler just like takes the sprites and makes a ROM hack that's Moon Man related. Even 42 USDs, like 8 more, you can get the pack, dude, and he did it? What the? Why can't we just negotiate? He was negotiating earlier, and then said he couldn't negotiate even further. Guys, if we negotiate even more, like, it's gonna defeat the whole point. No, it's not gonna defeat the whole point. It's gonna make you look like a begging bum who has to consistently lower his goals in order to get any amount of money for anything, because you're a begging bum. Also, it looks like an L to you and a W for the trolls, and we can't give the W's a troll. We can't give them an inch. If you give them an inch, they take a mile. You get like 10 duty videos with titles like DSP lowers the goal after nobody donates, nobody supports, lowers the requirements for a pack opening. It's fed to a dog and now the spooky zone. I like how that scene leads into the creepy castle. Oh, I like it too. It's nice to know that the Kremlings aren't all like, I don't know, dogmatically evil. That some of them, you know, that they have agency. Some of them are friendly, like the big fat one, Kalumji, and that Kasplat there. No, maybe they don't want to be evil. If I remember right, the one in Country 2 that guards the toll to the Lost World, that one doesn't like K. Rool. He doesn't like his he doesn't like his rule. As in R-U-L-E, not R-O-O-L. Dude, I should have came in here as Donkey Kong. We're already fucking up. Yeah, not all Kremlings. But this level is past the point where I dropped the game originally. I saw UNF do a teensy bit of it towards the end of his playthrough. But, you know, I tuned in as he was wrapping the level up. And I really only paid attention when he was doing certain objectives, like, I know you need to light candles as Diddy again, and then there's the race to do as Tiny Kong. But, the actual overworld here for the level, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be so real. Let's switch to DK first. Hey, Krusty Punky. I hear a fat evil? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fat. You're fucking evil, guys. Oh. Evil! Beaver Bother is here? Oh my god. I've only done Beaver Bother once in this entire run. And it's a game that people complain about constantly, so I figured they were gonna make me do it at least twice. Now it'd be really fucked up if they made you do it twice here. Last ever barrel course. Right there. Right there. Dude, the draw distance on that barrel? Oh my god, the ring effects are so nice with the power of the N64, dude. Oh shit. Dude, it was right in front of me. I'm sandbagging. First sandbagging moment of the stream. You gotta overshoot a little bit. The DK flies in an arc, remember? This game runs off proper laws of physics. See, he kinda arcs. But look, how would you know that barrel was there? If not for the ring. Alright, this time we do it for real. That was a test. You have to trust, but it's rare. Rare's a bunch of cheeky fucking Brits. There's one thing I know, it's never trust a British person. Proper physics, explain the mooncake stand, Nick. Duh. Well, that's due to the failure of the N64's hardware. You know, the expansion pack could only do so much. You know, They marketed the expansion pack back in the day as like fixing the frame rate and making the game look bigger, better, it helped with the graphics. In actuality, the only thing the expansion pack did was improve the lighting. It allowed for the dynamic lighting and effects that you see here in this area. And then it ultimately didn't matter because they were able to get the same lighting working in Banjo-Tooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day without necessitating the expansion pack, which was based. Okay, you gotta overshoot. Oh! Right there. It let me get the coin, but didn't shoot me into the barrel? Explain. Conker was 2001. Conker was very late. Conker, the cartridge size for Conker is like the biggest that the N64 offered. I think it's like something megabyte. It's like 64 megabyte cartridge or something. It had to use the biggest cartridge allowed because it didn't require the expansion pack. And it had all that voice acting. We got it. Oh yeah, I could imagine Pokemon Stadium was max size too. 151 monsters, all with not like full voice acting, but little creature noises. Is this for Chunky? Yeah, the magic of RE2. Actual black magic wizardry. I watched a video one time by this guy who was really all about the Sega Saturn. Like, he was the Sega Saturn guy on YouTube. And he put out this really interesting video about how Capcom promised gamers back in the day that Resident Evil 2 would come to the Sega Saturn. And then it didn't, and instead it came to the competing platform, the N64. So for Sega fans, maybe that's why they got the consolation prize of Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. But that doesn't really help the Saturn players. It's like, okay, well, we'll give you an exclusive Sega Resident Evil, but you have to buy the next console? You got like a port of RE1 with like an exclusive mode and some new costumes. Yeah, they lied! Like how the models of Pokemon Stadium are so good that they get recycled in Pokemon Coliseum. They are good models. They get reused in Battle Revolution. They do look a bit dated in Battle Revolution when put up next to the Gen 4 Pokemon. But some of them still look good. Like, it was nice that it was like kind of a future-proofing. It's actually the same kind of tactic they did with the models with X and Y. They still use those X and Y models to this day. That's why on 3DS, the Pokemon mainline games on that system kind of make the hardware lag. It doesn't help that the 3DS wasn't that strong to begin with. But if you do like a Horde battle in X and Y, or like a triple battle in X and Y, like, dude, that game fucking chugs. Try doing a tag battle in like Sun and Moon. Like, Sun and Moon was like the worst of it. Like, Sun and Moon fucking chugged. Because that game took it a step further. Or like at least in X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, the trainers weren't present in the field. In Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun and Moon, in the battle scenes, the trainers are now present. So it added an extra layer for the hardware. And yeah, the game chugs. If you do like a tag battle or an SOS battle, like the game crawls to a halt. I'm fine with Gen 1 Pokemon being canonically lower poly than newer gen. If it was intended, and it's not, but if it was intended, that would be a funny little coincidence. This DK's first banana? It's like an MGS4 when he remembers MGS1. I saw a complaint that Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem, when Leon remembers moments from Resident Evil 2, it uses footage from Resident Evil 2 Remake rather than the original. I assume the person making that complaint, it was an anonymous complaint, I assume the person making that complaint wanted it to be like MGS4, where it just flashes back literally to the PS1 game. I think it would have been a neat little callback, but obviously they understand the modern fans are more likely to have played the remake than the OG, as unfortunate as that is. The newest games are canon in RE. Was playable, co-op was okay, so really goofy coming off the PC version. Surprisingly a good port. Old style flashback is more of a Kojima thing. They want their Resident Evil games to be more like Kojima. I picked up StarCraft on the N64. I thought it would be a Rotundo to play on cartridge. It was. I'm pretty sure you need the RAM expansion to play Brood War for whatever reason. You did. I don't know why I know that. Oh, let's get this fucking... so our fucking music can stop playing. Do I have to... I can't take pictures while in the water, right? Oh, no, I'm good. I don't think I can shoot while swimming, but I can shoot pictures. I can shoot photographs while swimming. Let's go to the other side. Get out of her way. DK can't look directly above him for some reason. What? Where'd she go? Oh. She disappears? Like right here. Where you at? I can't even see it. You're not even rendering. You know, Miyamoto said back in the day they couldn't render Navi as like an actual character model. So they made her a ball of like light. How do you explain this, Miyamoto? Rareware 1999 is able to make fully modeled little fairy characters. Explain. Was he lazy? Did he just not know how to do it in 1998? It was like 1 year after Ocarina. Oh my god, you know, like, people are gonna lose it if the Ocarina remake comes out and Navi is no longer a ball of light, but like a little fairy girl. Like, dude, I don't think people are ready for that. And I think they're actually gonna do it. I think they're actually gonna give her like an actual character model. I don't think people are ready for that. See, I can't shoot while swimming. I can take photos, but I can't shoot. She'll be butch. No, she won't. Make Navi a waifu. She better have a little magic wand like the fairies do, Link to the Past. DK looks directly up, he will drown. Ari remakes are canon now. Launch title versus RAM expanded. But the RAM expansion didn't do anything according to the actual devs. So Golden Cream asked what the title was referring to. I don't know if he's still here. And I talked about this previously when I started the game. So there was a Conquer's Bad Fur Day developer playthrough a while back featuring people who worked on that game. And during that playthrough, one of the developers was looking back in retrospect on DK64, and this developer said the only reason DK64 used the expansion pack was to resolve a memory leak bug in the game. Like, they had to coerce Nintendo into just shipping every copy of the game with the expansion pack and outright requiring it to use the expansion pack, because without it, the game has a memory leak that they just could not figure out how to solve. Now, another dev chimed in after this story went viral, like news sites started reporting on it, like, oh, they marketed it as improving the graphics and the frame rate, which was a lie anyway. DK64 fucking slows down the shit on original hardware. They marketed it as improving the graphics and frame rate, but in reality, all it did was resolve a memory leak bug. This other dev later on said, that's not entirely true. There was a memory leak bug, but DK64 was designed from the ground up to use the expansion pack, and it was mostly used for the lighting. So he tried to like debunk it and say, oh, that's not entirely true, Bish. But he debunked it by just saying, oh yeah, no, that leak did exist, and it was resolved with the expansion pack. But no, it was mostly intended for the lighting. So it's kind of like two birds with one stone. Yes, it was true that they designed it from the outset. They designed the intention was to design a game from the ground up to use the expansion pack, but it was mostly for the lighting. And the memory leak did exist, but the game wasn't designed without it. The game was not designed without the expansion pack, and then forced later on to have the expansion pack to solve that bug. It was just it was there, but it was unrelated to their intention with developing the game. So, like, my title is half true. Thank you, Awesome Knight, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome in. Thank you. Navi will be played by Deborah Wilson. Ready for one of the three fairies to be a dude? I really don't think they're gonna make any of the changes you think they're gonna make. I think they know that they have to treat it with kid gloves and treat it with care and love and passion. I really don't. If you think they're making like Zelda black or something, or they're gonna make the fairy a dude, or the giant fairy is a man now, you are way more doom-pilled than I. Like, can we at least figure out if it's a Western dev making it or not first? The expansion pack made a lot of my games play better. Brie Larson should be Navi. There are certain games where it objectively improves performance or resolution, and then there are some games where the expansion pack actually makes the game play worse, like Space Station Silicon Valley. Sounds like he was the guy that caused it. But he might have been the reason for the bug in the first place. He's trying to cover his ass. Oh no, that's not true. That's not that. The other guy's lying. Other guy's lying. It's not true. Why isn't it? It's almost like it's too far away for the coconut to hit. The game would crash after a certain amount of time, right? Yes, that's what it is. They could not figure out how to solve the issue. Now, all the rare games, to my understanding, reuse the same engine. So whatever was causing that to DK64 specifically, must have not trickled into Banjo-Tooie or Conquer, because those games don't require the expansion pack, and they don't have that memory leak issue. Yeah, the coconuts have a range limit. Problem is, I can't shoot while swimming, so I have to do something to make more platforms appear. Did I miss something back here? Can I drain the water? It's interesting though, because again, like the design documents show, that they wanted to make a game focused around using the expansion pack. So that was like the whole modus operandi behind the game. And then every game afterwards of their N64 catalog was them challenging themselves to make a big game without relying on the expansion pack. Even when they were doing Dinosaur Planet. Dinosaur Planet, to my knowledge, was not supposed to use the expansion pack. That was also supposed to be, like Conquer, just a giant cartridge. When I say giant cartridge, I think of like Neo Geo cartridges. Here's where they talk about the expansion pack. Perfect Dark, well, Perfect Dark needed it with an asterisk. Perfect Dark, you could play Perfect Dark without the expansion pack, you just couldn't play all of it. Yeah, it was this video. This is what I was watching all the way back when. Yeah, it was a developer situation. Developer playthrough. Damn, 13 years ago? Dude, I was like a sperm. You ever watch the guy that does the completing every N64 game series? I have not. Who is that? No! Fuck! I wanted to switch to Chunky. You only play the multiplayer Perfect Dark without the expansion pack. You can only play the multiplayer, and then I think like one other training mode. All intents and purposes, if you wanted to play the game, you needed the expansion pack. Really cool set of videos. I wish they finished the game. They never finished it? I just thought they did at some point, and I never saw the ending. Needed it for the 4-player split screen with 12 bots. Phil is yelling right now over $100 from one guy? You mean he got it from one guy, or he's yelling one guy to give him $100? Stopped after the boiler boss. That's a shame. I was watching those videos as they uploaded them, but I fell off it at a certain point. I just thought that they had eventually went back to it, and then I just missed it. Oh, they gotta go back. They gotta go back and finish it. Maybe the issue is they just don't live close to each other anymore. They lost the desire to finish their own game. Maybe they look back and think their old work is cringe. He's happy now getting support. Maybe Chunky has to drain the water, and then TK can shoot. What? Ran out of shit to talk about. In all likelihood, that's probably what it is. They got gassed out. If they continued to play through, it'd just be them awkwardly sitting there and occasionally laughing at jokes they themselves wrote like 20 years ago, running out of stuff to talk about because Conquer is a franchise with 2 games and people only care about one of them. I guess when I say that, I'm counting Bad Fur Day and the Xbox remake as one game, and the second game would be the Game Boy Color game Conker's Pocket Tales, which I do want to play at some point. Conker's Pocket Tales is actually 2 different games, depending on if you play it on a Game Boy or a Game Boy Color. I don't know how many people know that. I don't think the changes are very big, but like the level layout differs depending on which Game Boy system you play it on. Which I don't think I know of any other Game Boy game that does that. Okay, this has to be a funky upgrade. Oh, the sniper thing, the sniper upgrade, that's what it is. I just realized I never got that. Last level was Funky's ammo belt. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Let's not waste no time. Here we go, White. Technically Diddy Kong Racing. If I play that game on stream, I'm not gonna let you guys gaslight me into playing as Crunch. Don't even try. I already know Crunch is the worst character in the game, so don't even think about it. I think it's cool that Dinosaur Pilot is fully playable on real N64 hardware emulators. Yeah, they got it working. When the ROM got dumped, it's basically complete. I think even you can play up to the final boss. At some point, you have to turn on debugging to like teleport around, but the full game, for all intents and purposes, is there. The new state mandated spyware for phones in Britain? No, I didn't hear about that. You can't play the full game? And actually just stop having a phone at that point? Oh, what's this? Cancelled Conquer and Banjo? It's cool to hear all the details about the canceled game that turned into Conquer and Banjo. Will just gave him 100, he's gonna keep playing that bean game? Ah, shit. Was it like a bean only night? bean only night. Was it like a demo night? Or what were we doing? It was like a variety grab bag. No way he originally intended to play bean game for 2 hours, right? Oh, Bean and Mina? Okay, because what you guys were saying earlier, I thought he was gonna like choose between the two. So he's still supposed to play Mina, he's supposed to play both. I'll believe it when I see it, and I won't be seeing it until later. But the day's stream was pretty nasty, to reiterate. The Meerkat restream was pretty golden. I liked them going through the old friend request ridicule videos. Oh, it's like all my fans are like children or something. Yeah, you're deliberately courting an audience of children! 1 second. Alright, another call. Alright, as I was saying, Phil, catering deliberately to an audience of children and talking to them on Xbox Live. It rocks my world that you could just send full-ass voicemail to other people on Xbox back in the day. Not that that was like a new discovery. I knew that I knew that you could do that. I didn't have a 360, so I couldn't do it personally. My cousins had one. I knew it was a feature, but I'm just saying, like, just thinking about it in general, like, just the fact that you were able to do that, like, bro, you would not. You can't do that still, right? Like, you can't do that on the Xbox Series X. I asked that despite owning one, but it's in the closet getting dust. You're still not able to do that, right? They took that away. I really don't think you could have that in 2026. I'm gonna be real. You can? That's a surprise. It's closeted. Bean Game is an hour long. Does Bean Game mean to see what he's gonna do a full playthrough? If the Bean Game's an hour long, he can play both games. Even an hour-long game stretched out to DSP standards is what, 2 hours max? Oh, with friends only. And back in the day, you could do it with randoms, which facilitated the existence of friend request ridicule. Oh, DBC more like 3 hours long. No, come on, give her champ some credit. Give the king some credit. Put some respect on the King of Hate's name. So Meerkat was doing the restream, right? He looked at an old DSP fan video. The dude in the video, the voice, I'm not saying it's King Jod, that guy, but the voice reminded me of King Jod because I have a very, very narrow frame of reference for what Europeans sound like. But it seems to me like all the old DSP fans, like you're either literally a kid, or you're like some kind of European, or you're black. But this guy was talking about like the top 10 DSP moments of 2010, and it just feels like I stepped through the portal to like a different time entirely, and it literally was a different time, but I could not believe what I was listening. DSP really improved his content in 2010, bros. This was like the best playthrough of 2010. 2010 really was the year for Phil. All his best playthroughs came out in that era. The music you're listening to right now is from fan-made music made by fans like me. No! Are you the man? But the guy also showed off some merchandise that DSP was selling at the time. The old DSP merch that he was hawking. So he showed off a shopping bag that said "hate" on it, and it had DSP flipping the bird. It had it was that parody, the parody of like the Obama poster, but it had Phil's face on it, so like "hate." You could get a shopping bag with that on it, with the middle finger. And all I could think of was like, okay, if you're gonna bring that to a shopping center, like, imagine you go to like the ghetto hood Walmart, and you're like an old white guy, you know, you're Phil, and you bring the shopping bag with like "hate" in all caps on it, with Phil's face on it. I don't know. Maybe if you did that today, I don't know. I think someone would have something to say about it. Hey, old man Windbreaker. Hello, all employees. Yeah, Phil looking like a skinhead. It would be worse. It's worse because back then he had no hair. He had no hair. He has no hair now, but he had even less hair back then. He was Phil the Thumbhead. He could legit be mistaken for a retarded, dented Down syndrome skinhead. Like I would not go to the hood Walmart with the "hate," the king of hate fucking shopping bag. Man, this level's so big, I've not even gotten to the castle yet. And I already have most of Donkey Kong's bananas. But welcome in, old man Windbreaker. Welcome in, Chris Phoenix. Hello, hello. Okay, well, I'm back at this part. Where was I at before? Gorillas aren't allowed inside the castle? I didn't want to be inside your creepy castle anyway, my liege. This is the remains of Castle Felipe after they finally dispose of his despot, tyrannical rule. Years into the future, after the Kino Crusaders came on through, they ran to the philosophers, stabbed them all, executed them in front of Phil, and then they executed him, but not before milking his wife like a human in front of him. Harambe died for guerrilla rights. That's true. Harambe, I've said it previously, Harambe was like a lot of people's 9/11 moment. It was for me. Dude, where was I? I went around in a circle, but oh, music? Not that I needed any. But wasn't I just in an area with bananas? How did I get there? Yeah, they're milking his wife like a human. Oh, fuck, I thought that had an area below. I thought I saw something when I was fighting the skeleton. Where was I just at? Before I died, like 2 deaths ago, where was I at? It was like it had like a trail of bananas for me. That wasn't your 9/11? You thought it was funny as fuck immediately? Okay, but you know what my response could be to that, right? It would be very disrespectful. But you know what the immediate response to that could be, right? And just to let you know, I don't actually think that. I was alive 2 deaths ago, true. Thankfully, this game does not have an extra life system. I don't say it, hit me with it. Well, the implication that I could come at you with is 9/11 was funny as fuck to me immediately. Therefore, it could be my personal 9/11, the Harambe death. If I thought that was funny as fuck immediately. Why did I beat him up? I'm just gonna have to come back as Lanky and kill him again. Okay, yeah, I was right here. Let's activate this. Don't you just like how Donkey Kong's yellow banana trail immediately turns into a Tiny Kong purple banana trail? Dingus, you should have downloaded the Tag Anywhere mod! Okay, but like, it's not the point. I gotta suffer the game as the designers originally designed it. You love this? You love switching Kongs? You never lived through it, retard? True. You never knew life before the Patriot Act? Objectively, yes. Subjectively, if I remember it, I'm gonna be so real, I don't. It doesn't matter, though. As in, none of my experiences matter. Because I'm just a fucking cog in the machine. No, I don't remember... I don't remember life before the TSA. I don't remember life back when you could smoke on planes. Apparently, it was pretty cool, but you know, I could do without every casino smelling like smoke. So let's say I was 60 years old today, and I was alive back when you could smoke on a plane. I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, that's my experience. My buddy has 44 Harambe sports jerseys, and Cincinnati would make the custom jersey for him. T, only content creator in Cincinnati ever. So we have the red switches here. It is time to learn the super ground pound. I really do think that we just have like 3 tiers of ground pounds, because they ran out of move ideas. Like each Kong has the pad move, the barrel move, and one special move that only they can use. Some of these moves are good for utility, like Linky's handstand or Tiny's helicopter tail thing, as Conker would say. Some of them are good for combat, like Diddy's Chimpy Charge or Chunky's Primate Punch. And then you have DK's special move. He just grabs onto a lever. That's all he does. He's just grabbing onto a little lever. You don't go to casinos? You've not been here very long, which is fine. What? Once again, DK expressing how he has so much more stamina than Mario. That would have been, if this was Mario 64, that would have been a death. You used to? Yeah, Slot Sunday, we'd call it. Used to go with the fam. Well, I kind of still do, but we haven't gone in a while. Slot Sunday! Nowadays, we'll hit up the casino for like a holiday or something, 4th of July, for example. Memorial Day, Veterans Day. Any day, basically any day that has any amount of patriotic respect to Papa Dingus, that'll just be a go to the casino day. You want to be you if you were 60? You'd have grown up in peak smoking culture? I guess that's so. That is so. I wouldn't even be me. Alright, this is the final potion. It applies to every Kong. Super duper simian slam biga buttispatium. Maybe DK is already high enough level that he can only get lame moves in this game. Took your time getting this one, didn't you, donkey? You and the other flea-ridden Kongs can now slam the red switches. Literally, that's it. And DK has Cranky has like a little bit of a unique dialogue there, telling you that he's got nothing else for you. You have all of his potions now. So yeah, you don't really have a new attack. It's like the game flipped the 1 bite. They flipped the 0 to a 1, and now your ground pound is quote unquote strong enough to activate the red switches. That's it. There's your one new move. It's very lock and key game design. I don't even think the ground pound is actually that stronger. I don't know if it is. Maybe the radius is wider? The radius for sure is wider, but does it actually do more damage? I'm not sure. And the ground pound is more of a situational move. I don't... Would you ever actually use it for combat when you got the instruments, the orange grenades, or the super move, where you gotta like hold the B button? Have you ever seen me use the ground pound to attack? These be crashing out unrecorded right now? For what? He got $100. What do you mean crashing out? I don't think it does more damage. It can slam harder. They can flap and slam harder, guys. This was annoying just for switches. I explored the bottom before going up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess if you really want to get to make the most out of this, you would have to beeline to Cranky's lab. Which is what I didn't do. Because I didn't know where Cranky's lab was. The thing is, right, it's kind of lame. Again, this lock and key game design with the ground pounds. The tiered ground pound progression. Because this is the last regular level in the game. There really isn't that many red switches in the game for you to use. It really is just here because they ran out of ideas for other moves that Cranky could give you. Fuck, I'm gonna fuck that up. Even for like the mid upgrade, the blue ground pound, there weren't many blue switches. But most of the game has the standard green ground pound switches. And then I want to say you find the first blue switch in the gloomy galleon lobby, and it's about until I want to say fungi forest where you can learn the blue ground pound. Then you do one backtrack for that blue chunky switch. You have maybe fungi forest and then crystal caves have blue switches, and then that's it. And that's it. Then they switch to red switches, and only one level has red switches. Crashing out because I only got $100. Kick was spamming to open 4 packs instead of 2. Wait, if you made 100, isn't it 50 per pack? Or well, no, he lowered it. Well, 1 pack is free, right? So they earned what would they not have earned for? 1 pack is free, and if he lowered the requirement from 50 to something lower, it should be 3 packs. Is 4 packs not correct? That means you don't have to backtrack for red switches. No, we need more Banjo-Tooie-esque backtracking. I remember people saying this one had a lot of backtracking, but I've really only had to backtrack for Lanky's race against the rabbit the second time around with the fast handstand, and doing Chunky and Tiny's objectives in the first 2 levels, and yeah, that's really it. Oh, yeah, it's a Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky's objectives in the first 2 levels. Did Phil lower the amount that he was asking for packs? That's what I heard. There's no free packs this stream because it isn't... Wait, is that how it works? I'm sorry, the grift was not fully explained to me. Despite the fact that I did watch the day stream, and he might have explained it on the day stream, but I didn't watch for too long, and if I did watch for too long, I sure as fuck wasn't listening. There's no free packs if it's not a Pokemon stream? What the fuck is that? What do you mean that's how it works? What do you mean? It should be a free pack every time. Yeah, how many packs do you have? It's like 30 packs? We can't be like a free pack every stream? Free packs are only for Pokemon and Card Store Simulator? He's running a business over here. My apologies. Oh, my bad. He's running a business, guys. I didn't know. God forbid. Doesn't even count the 100 for the Bean game. He knows no one wants to watch that shit. He definitely doesn't want to play it. Oh, it's so gross. I thought the 1 free pack was for like any game. Like I knew the justification for playing Pokemon in Card Store Simulator. It was literally just so he could continue the grift, but I didn't think it was like I didn't think it was so bad. It was like, I'm just not gonna do a free pack if it's not either of those games. Was there not a DK red switch up here? Now, how would I open that library? Dolph, I jump on the cloud. Why is this here? What I need is Funky's place. Where's Funky at? Funky, where you at? Funky? Where you at, Funky? Oh, I was right. Timed? Why? Explain. Arbitrary time limit? Oh, homing ammo? No, but guys, I would never joke about 9/11. Or Harambe. Only one of those things was a tragedy. Okay, that's it. That's my last politically charged comment for the stream. Don't actually think that, guys. I'm a content creator. Everything is meant to be ironic and a joke. You guys don't know my actual opinions on anything. I'm just a jokester. It's a fucking prank, bro. I'm like the Quartering. I was never a political commentator, guys. I'm always a heckin' jokester. I'm a pranksterino. I wasn't even alive when 9/11 happened. What do you care about my commentary? I would, in fact, I do it every year. What? I feel like this is only here to justify having the move. Like, back to what I was just talking about. Like, that is only there just to justify having the super duper ground pound, just to, like, give you more locks to use your little key with. I did not feel like that was necessary to put that switch there. Because, like, here's the thing. You need the super ground pound to even get in here. So, like, why would you need that gate? Like, game design-wise, why is that gate there? You know the player can open it. You could have just had it so you beat all the enemies and then the bookcase opens automatically. No, think about it. There's really no reason for this switch to be here. It's literally here just to be here. It's kind of dented. Can I talk to the guys at Rare? No wonder this game killed collectathons, right, fellas? You know, like every YouTuber tries to tell you, even though Jack and Daxter came out like a year or two after this, even though we got like Conquer later. And to be fair, Conquer was like the anti-collectathon. And we got like Scalar coming out after, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Hey look, it's that guy from Banjo-Kazooie. It's literally like, I think it's the exact same character model. Again, the barrel is only here just to give you one more use for your strong Kong invincibility. First banana. First banana 1 hour in. We're so cooked, guys. I got 30 more to go. Guys! Only one banana in here? We've got 3 more objectives and a blueprint to do. It's the only reason the door opening switch is timed too, so you have to use it more. Exactly. Shit, DK has 3 more tasks. One of them is whatever was in that well. But I need to find Funky and get that ammo. The sniper enhancement. He has to be here, right? Like, I know there's some levels Funky isn't here for, but surely Funky is here. Maybe only another Kong can reach him. Okay, so it seems like everyone has their own dedicated little red tard switch. So Snide is here, Cranky's here. Candy isn't in every level. Though she doesn't have any more upgrades for us anyway. The last upgrade she gave us was the 3 melons. I guess we can switch to Lanky. Get this one. As much as I would like to 100% every Kong in order, some switching might be required. 100%ing in order obviously satiates my tism. Woo! Oh my god, I'm so scared, guys. Oh, some of them are bigger than others, but they die just the same. How much you want to bet that leads to a bonus barrel? No, even better. You hit the buttons, and then it leads to a bonus barrel. No, I don't hit the switches. Hit the balloon. There we go. I wish you could swap between the homing ammo and regular ammo. Seems like this also requires a sniper attachment. Yeah, they disappear. Where the fuck is my man Funky at? I hit one of them, but I think that was because I was very close to it. Let me see if it's possible, because like it should be. Yeah, it is. There's no speedrunner tech here. Funky Kong, and not required. Bonus barrel, watch. Bonus barrel, bonus barrel, bonus barrel. What constitutes a bonus barrel? What constitutes a regular golden? Oh my god! Why? No, come on. I need to see the game design documents. What determines if an objective is worth a bonus barrel or a golden banana? What determines? Explain. No, it's not gonna be Beaver Bother, right? Could it? It might not be. No! Oh, wait. It worked out. Hey, to me. No! Maybe I'll get lucky. Come on. First try. First try. First try. First try. Shut the fuck up, Beaver Bother. You're not getting unbanned. Beaver Bother, everybody knows you're a troll. Thank you for the $2, but you're not getting unbanned. I know what you are. I know the fucking Discords you hide in. I exposed it on my pre-stream. I know you're up there with Duty and Dio. Dio does streams, and Just a Gamer John. I saw it, I leaked it. I leaked it on my pre-stream. I know what you guys are up to. What do you mean only 20 seconds left? No. No, this is the one. This is the one people cry about. It's this one. This is the one, isn't it? No. Bro, how is anyone supposed to do this first try? Fuck you, Beaver Bother. Let me take a sip. If you could only hold the controller. If you could only hold the controller, you would understand. It feels like there's some invisible force preventing them from falling into the hole. It feels like you have to actually press the button at the right time to get them to actually fall in. They could be right up on the ass of the edge and will not just like sewer slide into the hole. Only got one beaver? I got more than one beaver. Hey, rent check. Do we tell them? Why aren't they following in? You're hurting them to the center? It's because there's like an invisible barrier. From broken on NSO, he's never clearing it. If it was, people would have said something by now. Jump in the call with Sarah or UNF, get some insights. Let's see. Where are they at? Oh, fuck, they're not on this. Okay, they're doing a private call. I can't do that even if I wanted to. They're in a private call. Not on Ann's server. I'm sorry, guys. going on?
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is just a little beaver bother. All right, 15 in a minute, totally doable. I just want you to know, like, look at the edge. Look, there's an invisible force. It's an invisible force that does not obey the laws of physics. He's literally running into it. He will not go into the edge. Bro, when they talk about Beaver Bother, they weren't talking about the first one. They were talking about this one. That first one was, like, easy compared to this. What do you mean? I already have, like, 30 seconds left. This one is awful. Okay, I got... Oh, wait. Why did that count as 2? Did you think it went from 12 to 10? Wait, can that happen again? I only saw 1 go in. It counted as 2? This game is busted. Explain. Help. Break out the Brady Games guide. Go in. Guys, I'm feeling kind of beaver bothered right now. We're on to everyone's favorite broken minigame. Remember, you could be playing AC Unity on your Series X right now? I could be. Helldinga months ago, they actually did a Series X native update for AC Unity. It's now 4K 60. Is it now? That's neat. Was that Ubisoft doing that, or is it like Microsoft doing it on their own end? Because I remember Microsoft made Dark Souls 3 60 FPS without any involvement from FromSoft. So sometimes they'll just do that and like upgrade the games without the original developer's involvement. This is how Phil felt. Remember Phil struggling on this one in particular? But he had the actually buggy Wii U version. You think, did Phil save state after every beaver? Okay, good start. We gotta get we need like a good beaver to 10 seconds ratio. Like 3 beavers every 10 seconds. I don't think we're doing that right. Come on. Go in. Can I at least get, like, under 10? Can I get to under 10? I just want to get better. This is gonna be a Beaver Bother stream. I was supposed to finish it today. I didn't think it would be that bad. It's 1 level. What were they thinking? Can we get the DK64 developers commentary on this shit? Like, what? No, really. I'm glad you understand now. Will you shut up and beaver some bothers? No, but I'll bother some beathers, which is what you actually typed. Stuck on it for 3 hours. Champion Gundyr took 4 hours, probably spent less time on the optional Bloodborne boss. You understand, J Frosty. There is actually a wall keeping them from going in. Okay, well, there wasn't one that time. But look right there! He refuses to go in! Why? It's like that wall kind of lowers every time you hit B. Just imagine an invisible wall, and whenever you mash B for him to bite air, the wall lowers slightly, just enough for them to fall in, but sometimes not even all the way. Just picture this wall in your head. This MAGA Trump wall that's more like a gate. And it lowers ever so slightly every time you mash B. But if you don't mash B at the right time, it just doesn't work. Like that. Like you have to mash B when the game wants you to mash B. I'm getting better. I got 5. I got down to 5. I'm getting better. Down to 4. I'm not gonna get it, but like I'm getting better. I'm having a consistently better performance every attempt. I think the Wii U version being buggy is mostly a cope. It's still the fastest version for speedrunning. It's either this or the Beetle that would give you a hard time. Skill issue. Womp womp. Imagine you own a sandwich shop with invisible walls. Hey, Suki Wookie. It's more that there's a coin flip for each beaver when they run for the wall. If they don't run right in, they're on a cooldown timer where they will never run in. It's best to move on to a different beaver for a few seconds. Cooldown timer per beaver? Do you even understand what you just typed? Yeah, if you don't get it right and they just run up the wall, you need to switch beavers. You're on a beaver cooldown. This is something Rennie would type in all caps if he was here right now, still here. Beaver cooldown. Evil Dead 2 in theaters, classic. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you get the popcorn bucket if there was a popcorn bucket? Come on, go in. Okay, I am moving on to another beaver because they did not want to go in. Why? I don't like that one. Beaver cooldown has gone down. Go in. I'm actually going to play worse because you told me this now. I'm actually going to play the game worse because you told me that. I'm going to be focused on the beaver cooldown that it's going to fuck me up. I'm telling you, I'm going to do worse. I'm not going to get it down to 4. I actually did better when I was doing Unga Bunga Tard Mode Grug strats. You realize this, correct? Oh, wait, stop. No, that was luck. The beavers don't spawn in fast enough. Why do they have to spin in? Why do they have the full-ass twirl-in animation? Oh my god, 6? I'm not getting it. This guy sucks. Why did he run in circles? I'm in between not safe for work orders to figures to order. Ah, I see. Those things are a scam and take up space. Well, not a scam, but it takes up space. It's more like they're a scam and they don't have space for your popcorn. Bowsette and Buette statues with their sexier hentai for stuff? Send me your Shy Gal statue. Come on. Good ratio. 3 beavers every 10 seconds. It's not working. Come on, guys. Come on. We need to do better than Phil. How long did Phil take on this? I apologize, but if someone could pull up the playthrough, how long? I just need to know. Because if I take longer than him, I'll gift the sub. I don't know. I'll gift the sub if I take longer than Phil. Will that invigorate you to pull up the playthrough? How long did he spend? It's a creepy, if you need to know, creepy castle, later in the playthrough, creepy castle level. Second beaver bother minigame. It might be the title of the part, if it pissed him off so much. Don't pull up this is how you don't play. Pull up the raw playthrough. I need the actual length. Someone said 3 hours earlier. 3 1-hour parts? He even wears a different shirt on the third part. He clocked out and clocked back in. This is at least a 30-minute clip. It was 3 hours? Was it really? I don't believe you. Someone had to have handheld and told him about the beaver cooldown. Maybe people weren't aware of the beaver cooldown back then. Bro, I say beaver cooldown, I imagine beaver bother the dent at the beach. And my frame of reference for beaver bother the dent is the beaver from this game. So I'm imagining the N64 model of this character at the beach with shades on. Ah yes, the beaver cooldown. Come on. Get in there. Honestly, I don't know what bothers me more. The invisible wall, or how long it takes for them to spawn in. Like, you could get a good run, right? But then the beavers take like 5 fucking seconds to respawn in. Like, look, that guy is still spawning in. That was at least 2 or 3 seconds, man, to spawn in. You could get a good run, but if those motherfuckers take too long to spawn in, you're felted.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Below the this is how you don't play, it's true. 3 hours sounds right. I can't believe he spent 3 hours and he's still 100% of the game. I really want you to think about that. He spent 3 hours on one part and he's still 100% of the game just so no one could make him play it again. Isn't that wild? Just think about it. Like, Phil today would not do that. I just want you to really understand. Even if he was playing it for the first time today, he would rage quit. He would not promise 101%. The dude was a different person. That was like, what was it, 2019? That wasn't that long ago. 2019? I still think 2019 was like 2 years ago, to be honest. 2019 may as well be yesterday. I wish there was like at least maybe 5, 6, dare I say 7 beavers here. Working with 4 at a time, trying to juggle 4 at a time, it's just not enough. It's not even that like the time limit is that stressful, because like I get close, right? It's more like the beaver quantity is the problem, not how much time they give you to do it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
He did 100% Sunshine, we'll remember that. Sunshine is worse to 100% than DK64. Blind. Because no one's gonna know where the blue coins are without a guide, right? And the bitch thing about the blue coins in that game is that a lot of them are mission specific. So it's not even that you just have to go to the level. You have to make sure you're on the right mission, because if you're on the wrong mission, some blue coins just straight up do not spawn. So, like, really, how was Phil gonna 100% Sunshine without, like, just pulling up IGN? I guess he could have, but then you'd make fun of him for doing that. Bro, if you got all the blue coins without a guide, like, I don't know, you're a gaming god. You're better than I, you're better than Phil, you're better than everybody. I'd have to get Carl Jobs to investigate you. I might not even believe that you did it. I'm gonna make sure you didn't look at a guide. Oh, yeah, I'm so sure. In 2002, you got all the blue coins. You knew where they all were without a guide. I totally believe you. Eclipse was goated. Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse mod at least changes so you can get any blue coin in any... That's good. That's a good change. Like, really, there's no reason to make it so the blue coins are mission locked. That's actual humiliation ritual shit. Beaver cooldown. I want to say the cooldown stops when they start... When they go back to, like, normal walking. When they're skittering... When they're skittering, they're on a cooldown. When they go back to walking normally, the cooldown is over. Yeah, I'm noticing that. They have to... If they're running, they will always run up on the hole. Because that's like the coin flip. They either get the coin flip or don't get the coin flip. If they're running, you can yell at them again. I mean, if they're walking, you can run up, yell at them again, and then they start the run animation, and then when they hit the edge of the hole, in the invisible wall, you get the coin flip. If it's heads, they go in. If it's tails, they don't. And if they don't, you gotta wait for them to start walking again. Then you can yell at them again. Oh my god! Did I actually discover Beaver Bother tech?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, let's do it. I'm locked in. Alright, he didn't go in. Come on. Let's get 3 in a row. Let's get 3 in a row, come on. Alright, he went in. It didn't look like he was gonna go in at first. I need that glitch where it gives me 2 for the price of 1, and I need that to happen 3 times. Locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. No, don't run around the edge. Don't kiss it. Don't kiss the edge. Oh, he lost the coin flip. Oh, that looked like he would have went in. Fuck, man, I wasted too much time there. We had a good run. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. My best run was like 4, right? He's begging harder than ever. I'm finally playing Peak. It's insane how you're getting good enough at spinning. You can dissect it like that, but still can't score high enough with bullshit. I really think it's just due to the amount of beavers that you're given. I don't even think it's like the coin flip cooldown mechanic or the time limit. I really think it's just that I don't have enough beavers to work with, and the respawn takes too long. Thank you, D-Slife, the 460 stream streak. He says, Dongus defends a ROM hack, making the blue coins and sunshine easier to deal with, yet shits on the tag anywhere ROM hack for this game. How curious. What do you... define defend? I just said, oh, that's nice, because the blue coins are bastards. How about you show me your save file from 2002 where you beat Sunshine 100% without pulling up a guide for the blue coins? I will say it now. DK64... doing it blind 101% is not as bad as Sunshine doing it blind for blue coins. I don't believe you if you say you got the blue coins without a guide. You're lying. You're fucking lying. It's okay to lie. You know what Phil always says? A lie is an answer. It doesn't matter if it's the truth. A lie is still an answer, guys. I'm quoting that because Meerkat quoted it on his restream today. He was like, oh yeah, that's one of the most underrated fail quotes. And you know what? It really is. People need to say that more. You may not like it, but a lie is still an answer, D-Scythe. Not a good run. I feel like when we get to 20 seconds, right? I should be at like 5 to go, not 7. It seems like I can never get to 10 seconds having under 6 to go. I can't find myself at 10 seconds with like 3 or 4 left. I never bought Sunshine, I just rented it. Exactly. Exactly. You never thought it was good enough to buy. Or maybe you weren't old enough to buy your own games then. And you keep hurting them, never let them walk into the barrel wall. Letting them walk into the barrel wall is the annoying part. Hello, Mr. Pun. How you doing, Negus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're on Beaver Bother. The second iteration of Beaver Bother. This is the one that DSP allegedly took 3 hours on. I said if I spent longer on this than DSP did on the raw playthrough, I would get the sub. And then someone said it was 3 hours. I didn't check, I'm gonna believe them. But this is how you don't play? This is allegedly a 30-minute segment? That's what Eagle said, he might have been joking. I understand the mechanics, Mr. Pun. There's an invisible wall. The beaver hits the wall, he either goes in or if he doesn't. If he doesn't go in, he's never gonna go in. You gotta wait for his cooldown. You gotta wait for him to stop skittering. When he starts walking again, then you can yell at him. And then the coin flip happens again. He either goes in or he doesn't. The problem for me is not the time limit, it's the amount of beavers I have to work with. And the long respawn animation. I fucking knew this was an issue, because Banjo-Tooie, I swear in Banjo-Tooie, the enemies don't take as long to respawn. Blue coins killed it for you? There's no way it was 3 hours unless he was paused for 2 hours for talking. Dude, I totally believe it. No one's questioning it. Someone said he clocked out in the middle of this and then came back to it with a different shirt on. I believe that. You know how people say like, oh, you gotta take a break, bro. I saw that a lot with Silksong. With Silksong, people were like, oh, take a break, bro. Come back to it, bro. You gotta take a break, bro. Just play the game that you want to play even less, bro. This was Phil's Silksong before Silksong. He had to come back to this. I'm a bit behind. I'm behind. I shouldn't be at 12 at this time. Okay, we're kind of catching up. Can we get like 4 in? Get like 4 in, come on. Can I at least do better than 6? I keep getting 6. I got 7 right now. Don't say anything. Oh, I couldn't even get 6. Watch a literal new male soy cuckold stream this and beat this minigame. And I'm not talking about Phil. You can do it. Well, if a soy cuckold can do it, then surely I can. Yeah, I know the Weasel gives you the bonus barrel minigames as a bonus. Actual humiliation ritual. Who would ever want to play this shit again? Okay, we're down to 12. I want to get under 10 by 30 seconds. Come on. Okay. He hit the wall, lost the coin flip. Beaver cooldown. No, he hit the wall. Fucking stalled out. I went like 15 seconds without getting another one in. I got 5. If we pass the 3-hour mark, someone should do the meme of VTubers doing that one Zelda puzzle easily and Phil struggling, but reverse the roles. It's me, it's the VTuber struggling, and Phil's doing it in like, okay, I take 4 hours, and then it's like, good idea, bad idea. Bad idea is me taking 4 hours, good idea is Phil taking 3 hours. What would be funny is if you still show Phil struggling, so like the good idea is like still struggling, but you struggle for a little bit less time. Good idea, 30 minutes of Phil losing. Bad idea, like 40 minutes supercut of me losing. That would be a funny spin on an old classic. Zeru actually actually did bring back Good Idea, Bad Idea last year for one of Phil's DK Bonanza fails, and he used one of my clips for it. But it was pretty annoying to watch Phil's gameplay for the segment that clip featured. Bro was just not imaginative at all when he played Bonanza. And that's pretty sad. He wasn't imaginative when he played Zelda either. Come to think of it. I still think of that one Amelia Watson clip. I lost so many coin flips right there. That's cool, dude. Want to give me a blowy behind a Taco Bell? I'll get you a chalupa. I kind of wanted to do Mackie D's tomorrow for the World Cup meal. Video 7 hours. Might have a working PC now after 3 weeks of nothing. My PC is broken again after repair play, so I'm gonna be furious. Oh yeah, I remember you got hacked and shit. I just checked Dave's VOD. He spends about 2 hours on this, the first version. For the Creepy Castle one, he save states at every beaver? I don't want anybody to say anything about my gameplay ever again. I was right. Dude, I was joking. I didn't know. Bro, I just said, like, 5 minutes ago, like, guys, could you imagine if he save stated after every beaver? He save states after every beaver! And dude, it's the Wii U slow, like, sluggish-ass UI? Bro, that was, like, must be, like, a minute to save. A minute for save states. Bro, just stop playing at that point. Like, King of Retro, my fucking foot. Like, what do you mean? Embarrassing. Working smart, not working hard. Is that street smarts I hear so much about? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Mama Dingus for the FIFA World Cup meal tomorrow. I just want to see what that's about. That'll be tomorrow's Dingus Be Tries It. Yum. I don't even know what's in it. Is it like a burger or something? Dingus Be Tries It. Hello everyone. Dingside Phil here. And today we have the FIFA World Cup meal. Yes. Give me my fucking World Cup Szechuan sauce. Is China even in? Are they even playing? I don't know anything about soccer. All I know is that Brother Dingus told me the game is fixed. Brother Dingus says the host countries are gonna win. And I believe the host countries are, us. He says he read on social media, the game is fixed so that the host countries, i.e. us, we're gonna win. That would be very embarrassing to, like, all of South America. The Scots are doing well because they don't shut up? Well, that's in general. Oh, man. If he had just went in right away, that would have been a great start. They're all hitting the wall! Beaver cooldown. Only one of them went in. Come on. He's at the wall. Bro, I'm talking about them hitting the wall like they're Christmas cakes or something, like they're all hags. Maybe the beavers are all women, right? They're beaver hags? This is why they're running away from me, because of the hag meme. $20 seconds already? I feel like I just started! We're down to 8. Can I get past 6? I wanna consistently get under 6. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, refuses to go in. 6. In sports news that I actually give a shit about, my boy came in second place in a Paris sumo exhibition. Ooh, sumo guys? Yeah, I think I told you my friend's, my fellow friend, Seru, he likes to look at that Midnight Sumo fella. He's such a nice guy. He's got good commentary. Very jovial personality. He's got a good voice for radio. The exact opposite of me and my tenor-based tenor. And he knows his shit. He doesn't just have a good voice, like he knows what he's talking about. I don't know dick all about sumo. I just like to see fat people slap their bellies against each other. I don't think Sarah knows much about sumo either. I think he just likes to see fat people fight. Acero seems to have a penchant for fat lolcows. Or maybe it's just that most lolcows are fat. No, Phil used to be fat. We can joke that he's fat, but he's not. You know, I hear he's working out, right? 5, 4, 3. New record. I've got a lot of Midnight Sumo watchers. Yeah, Seru watches it. Shem Chowder watches it. Basically, everyone that I collab with tunes in every now and again. The people in the Dingus and inner circle, massive Midnight Sumo enjoyers. I don't know how any of it works. I don't know nothing about sumo. All I know is that whenever they put it on, there's like so many old people in the audience. Like, there's like no young people there. The fucking Zoom Zooms do not care about sumo, guys. That's fine. They can have their Hatsune Miku and their Uma Musume, their giant Uma Musume acrylic stands. I think they're doing watches for those girls too. You're gold. You're all gold studded, fucking diamond studded Uma Musume fucking watches. Younger people show up for the higher level matches. The grandmas and grandpas are there for the low level stuff and more. Ah. Hey, Beer Joe. Beer Joe, I'm at that part where Phil spent 3 hours on this. Phil save stated after every beaver was corralled into the hole. His only cope is that he was playing the buggier Wii U port. But I have a minute to herd 15 beavers into here. Most people who play this do not understand the rules of Beaver Bother, but thanks to Amran, I now understand the beaver cooldown. But do we tell this to Abby when he gets tricked into playing this? No, he says he never played DK64. I find that hard to believe. I don't think... No, I think we should hide the beaver cooldown from Abby. Don't tell him. Do not tell him about the secrets of the beaver cooldown and the invisible wall. The only wall he's gonna hit is the one that's gonna filter him. I was doing good, and then I had like 5 seconds where I got no beavers. And 3? I'm not gonna do it. No, we don't have enough time. 2. I had 2 to go. Honestly, that might have been it. But I spent like between 5 to 7 seconds where I wasn't getting any into the hole. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better. You see, I'm beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's what she said. I'm getting them into the hole, guys. Is it in? Is the beaver in? Is it? I can't feel it. I can't feel if he's in the hole, guys. We need to do like 3 or 4 beavers every 10 seconds. Come on. Get in there. Come on. He's in. He's in. Can we get 1 beaver counting as 2 again? Even when they fall in, it kind of feels like they're clipping. Like they only fell in because they kind of clipped in. It's weird, but if you pay attention, you'll see what I'm talking about. Could this be it? I don't want to jinx it. No, we're fucking up. It's not it. We're getting better, but it's not it. We're not getting the run. This is not. They're at the edge, bro. It's over. I was actually getting it consistently. I had 1 to go. Spent too much time. Spent too much. I was maybe 10 seconds without getting a beaver in. I had a good ratio. I had good beaver per 10-second ratio. It was like 4 beavers every 10 seconds. But we fucked up around the 20-second mark. Good start. Very good start. 3 beavers for first 10 seconds. Lost the coin flip. Got him in. Come on. Got him in. Good start so far. 5 beavers in 20 seconds. But they're hugging the wall. It's not good. Oh, we're doing bad. It's an L. Oh, dude, that was such a strong start. They just kept hugging the wall. That was like a beautiful fucking start. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the hair go? I need that rhythm back. I need that vibe back. I need that groove back.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Beaver Bother stream. Even though I promised that this would be the end of the playthrough. Yeah, so yeah. Pretty bad first 10 seconds to be TBH. Very bad to... Oh my god! Okay, we're kind of... Okay, little catching up. I will be so shocked if this is the run, because that was dog shit start. This isn't it. This can't be it. No, it's not. We're not. This can't be it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That was a dog shit start. I don't deserve this. One to go. I knew it was too good to be true. We have now gotten so good at it. Now we can bring it down to 1. But you saw how disgusting that start was. If I had a better start, if I had it like the last attempt where I had 3 in the first 10 seconds, like that would have been it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's not even really bothering me, as they say. It's actually interesting. Now that I know the mechanics of the game. Okay, that was a good start. It's like when you know a game is bullshit, but you know why it's bullshit. So you're kind of just like... You're like wrestling with the game. Like, I know the game isn't better than me. I know how to break it. Like, I know the game's bullshit. The game has no tricks up its sleeve. It's not like there are no unknowns about the game. All the unknowns are known to me. It's all about, do I have the skills necessary to expose them, to expose the unknowns for what they are? Can I expose the game's bullshit? Look at it, you know I'm getting better.
Welcome to bonus stage.
The great part about this is that we still got like a whole level to go after this. Like we barely like scratched the surface. We didn't even explore the full level. Wouldn't it be grand if we like spent maybe 3 hours exploring the level and then got to this part, and that would have been the next 3 hours of the stream? All right. 8 at 30 seconds, I think, is pretty good. Oh, I wish he had hit it. No, we're losing it. We're losing them. We're losing coin flips. This isn't gonna be it, because too much time spent on the beavers respawning in. It just didn't go my way. But I'm showing you now, I can consistently get it down to 1. No, we're not safe scumming. I told you guys, it's only an L if I spend longer on it than Dave. Even though Dave is like the lowest fucking bar. Oh, you beat the game that like Phil beat? Oh man, I sure hope you did. Like if that's your parameter for success, like you got a low-hanging fruit, buddy. Aim a little higher. maybe say you can beat a game you can beat it as well as a DK64 speedrunner can. And you know what? Confirm to me, how did they beat this? You know, did they just have a skip for it? Oh, we just, like, use Tiny to, like, go out of bounds and collect a banana, because it's just already there. Down to 1. Did a beaver count as 2 right there?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Run around in circles and beat the beavers. I need to pull up, I don't know, DK64 games done quick. I know it's been done at one of the events. I need to go to a part where they play this. I just want to hear a runner talk about it. I want to hear the runner's commentary. I want to hear them talk about the invisible beaver wall. Good so far. You hit the wall. You get another one. No, we're failing. Did Phil ever lose because he himself ran into the hole? I think that'd be funny. That hasn't happened to me yet. I'm not so bad at the game that I'm the one who falls into the hole. Oh, dude. He's got it. And that's how it's done. How much time was that? Wait, can I get the humiliation ritual? Use the balloon.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
I don't even get to do the silly dance for that? No dance? One of the fails was Phil falling into the hole. Come on, Phil, it's like right there. $40 minutes, not bad. That's fine. I would have been a little embarrassed if that was like an hour. Just a tiny bit. Get it? Tiny? He's got some bananas we gotta get. It Phil took 3 hours, multiple parts. It bothered him so much. Get it? It bothered him so much he had to stop the stream and come back the next day with a different shirt on. Yeah, no, I feel good about that. Congratulations, I beat the lowest hanging fruit in all of gaming. Is that banana 2? We have... Oh my god, that was banana 2. What the? I ran into it. Don't you all caps LOL me? We were gonna have to do it either way. It would have been the same amount of time spent on it, just like, do I do it at the start of the stream or towards the end of the stream? What? Never used the teleporters. Okay, that goes to Cranky. I gotta get it in my head where these fucking things go. Okay, that's where I fell. How convenient. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a career-ending failure. I would never be able to show my face. Ever again. In the gaming sector. Monkey barrel? I need banana, tasty banana. I'm gonna sing it off key again. This the race minigame I saw you have to? It's not. It's a garbage can with stinky cheese. It's another easy banana for Tiny. Tiny gets tiny and she fights bugs. These are the same bugs from the fly swatter minigame. They're getting lazy. They're reusing assets. Is that it? Did I win? Why is the music still going? Oh, wait, no. What, they just take their sweet time spawning back in? Ooh! Okay, I need to take a step away. Get some homing ammo. No! Sulfur bugs, I'm shooting you. Oh, it's the draw distance. That's why wow, okay, they fly far. The area is so big that they can just fly to the other side and they will completely escape your line of sight. And so until you get close enough, or they get close enough, they just spawn back and just shoot you like that. What, it's not worth a bonus barrel? You want to make me do beaver bother again? Frankly, I'm surprised. I agree, Tiny. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Might have been something else for Tiny, but maybe I skipped it. For sure, there was like more than one Tiny barrel. Those Viking Kremlings are ass. Glad they never brought him back. Does the outside only have like DK and Tiny bananas? Have I seen a single Diddy banana? I don't think I have. Okay, Lanky's blueprint is here. Gotta swap back to Lanky. Oh, whoa, there's Diddy's bananas. They're just like casually hanging there because we didn't know where to put them. The level's not big enough for us to actually hide 500 bananas, so we just stuffed most of them in balloons. Oh, almost didn't make that. Well, first things first, we already know where the Lanky blueprint is, so let's just get it now. Be grateful I haven't seen Diddy's banana. I guess that's right. There was that Chunky door, we can swap the Chunky and get that one. And I think I also saw a Diddy door. We'll do Lanky, Chunky, then Diddy. Hopra! Hopra! No! Hop, hop, hop! Fuck. We'll just use Denim Banana to get there quicker. So Diddy's got the barrel there. He also had a switch. Yeah, there we go. No, this is bad. Stop, Lanky. GPM raid! Thank you, GPM, for the massive raid! With a party of 6, hello. Welcome in, GPM, welcome in, Alpha Elite, welcome in, everybody coming in for the raid. We're gonna finish DK64 tonight, hopefully. Saru raid! Double raid? You guys weren't collabing. Big up Saru. Big up Shaywasu. Big ups Pat Noticer. Big up Sir Patchy. Big up Juzzy. DSP filtered by Mina the Hollower. Let's rip a pack. Is that true? Filtered by Mina the Hollower? Hello, UNF. Hello, Juzzy. Let's get some shoutouts for the Raiders. Welcome in, guys. This is your UFC alternative programming stream. The night stream's already done? I see him opening packs right now. Let's get a Saru clip. Let's get a Sav clip.
I don't know what that did. It killed everyone.
Oh, this is the music I know from Mario RPG because I'm a tourist.
Wow.
I like the SpongeBob hat.
You cannot be serious with this game. This is out of control.
Saru's favorite Final Fantasy, by the way.
Who designed this? Who said that this is how I want my Final Fantasy?
I have no idea who that Slayron guy is, bro. He seems
I don't know who that Sterling guy is, bro. Bro, that guy's like a schizo, bro.
Oh, wow, it's Dingus. Whoa. I'm Dingus. Oh, mi amigo. Ooh.
That's me. I do sound like that. My Bowser can overpower the... Wait! I've never seen this clip before, though.
Dingus impression. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I do say that. I do that and say that.
Interrogation files.
Look at this clown.
I'm definitely gonna swallow it this time. I'm gonna try really hard. Thank you, Fred Bucks.
Oh, it's when she had the Bean Boozle, right?
It's Barf again!
Sulfur Sam. I have to wait 0 seconds before giving another shout out. Fuck you, Twitch.
I did it! Oh, I cannot! How the fuck?
I could not do the Bean Boozle scam.
Fucking time!
I hope my DM sensor helped. Oh no, it absolutely did. I'm gonna be real. We dodged both hard R's, or however many hard R's there were, specifically because of your timestamps. I knew thanks to your timestamps, specifically in regards to what Jim was talking about when the hard R happened, because you mentioned the subject of the conversation, I skipped both hard R's. Well, actually, I heard them, but the audience didn't hear them, and that's all that matters. So, guys, everyone give a round of applause. Clap for Saru. My tech guy, Saru, was Pablo all along. He was watching the Medicare stream live while I was watching with a delay. He let me know where all the hard R's were, so your pretty little ears didn't have to hear any of it. And I don't have to get in trouble. But thank you for the double rate, JPM and Saru. Thank you so much. We're going to finish DK64. We were talking about the night stream scam. You guys missed it. I finished Beaver Bother, the harder version of Beaver Bother that DSP spent 3 hours on, and he save stated after every Beaver Bother. If you're listening to me, you're like, what the heck is Beaver Bother? It's the game, the mini game in this game that the Dent Beaver Bother named himself after, where you have to corral beavers into a hole as a little Kremling dude. DSP spent 3 hours on it. 3 hours split between 2 streams. It fucked with him so much he had to take a break and come back the day after, according to chat. I spent 40 minutes on it. It is actually kind of a bastard challenge. The time limit's not the issue. The time limit is not the issue. The issue is how few beavers you have to corral at a time. You only get 4 at a time. You have to do 15 in 1 minute. My issue is not the 1 minute. My issue is you can only do 4. Only 4 beavers can be on screen at a time. And the invisible wall that they try to fall into. But I didn't beat it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, he named himself after a minigame from this game, specifically. Did you watch how DSP started the Killer Bean intro for the recorded video? I did not. I started before the night stream started. Phil set the hard R today on the day stream. Yeah, with the character from Pokemon. This shit's gonna be timed. Fuck you. Piss me the fuck off. Handstand. Why are his bananas in the maze? What do you mean he has bananas in the maze? Look at the perspective on these banana sprites. Bro, those bananas were near invisible. Oh my god, why does he come to a full stop? He doesn't run against the walls? I'm just looking for bananas. I don't want to miss any. Oh, I lost. What? No! No! Oh no! No! Oh no! No! Why did I not expect anything else from this fucking game? I fucking obliterated. Wait. Okay, am I good? Wait, no! Wait again! No, it doesn't teleport me out. Why no? It doesn't teleport me out. Why does it? Why does it not teleport me out? Why again? No other time in the game where this happens does it happen multiple times in a row. It just teleports you out, right? Wait. There's a sniper in my Donkey Kong game? Okay, I don't have to hit the switch again. No, I did Beaver Bother. I did it. Why would you put regular bananas in the maze? Why? Because now I'm gonna be more focused on looking for the bananas rather than going to the exit. Also, my crystal coconuts aren't infinite for this objective. Why? Explain. Maybe if I go straight for the banana. Maybe it was just 40 in the maze, you think so? Oh, good. What? What are you spawning there? Are you for real? What do you mean? Okay, it's over there. Okay, we got skeletons in the battle arena. Oh, I'm so scared. Even though they're just reskins of the critters. Maybe they have a better attack? Obviously, we will watch the Daily Wrap, guys. I heard it wasn't doing so hot with the Bean game. I am well aware of the day stream. I actually did watch the day stream, a little bit of it through Meerkat's restream. It was pretty bad. It was pretty cringe. They take half a watermelon? Oh, it doesn't really matter, because they give me one watermelon back. Rawfill timestamp 1932 on the stream. What was so bad about it? He at least made his money on the day stream, to go back to that. But the path there was just completely paved in desperation and begging. I said it right as I started, but I feel like he went on a two-day vacay. So I feel like he really wanted to come back in a big way, return to normalcy style Daily Wrap, that he can brag and boast about his success coming back and how we're gonna do so much better as the week goes on, guys. This is like the start of a great week. Thank you so much, guys. But it really wasn't looking good for Pokemon at the start. And then some guy wailed out because, of course, guys, you wanted Pokemon. You gaslit me into buying Pokemon, and then I gave it to you. So, like, where's the support, guys? This grift is actually pretty good. They're making him buy Pokemon games that he skipped originally. I think that's crazy. Rarely does he actually go back to a game that he skipped originally to play it. Like, I can think of, like, Metroid Dread and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as examples. He didn't play either one at launch. But he was successfully gaslit into playing them at eventually, like a month later for each game. And it's just funny too, in the case of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that was also another Pokemon game. But he had originally skipped Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, because he didn't want to get Pokemon Burnout, because it came out around the time Legends Arceus, like 2 months before that game. So he thought Legends Arceus was the more interesting title, and he was right. He was actually right when he did that. So now he's playing it. But like that game came out, shit, like 4 years ago now. It's interesting when he gets gaslit to playing a game that he originally had no intention of playing, and all for the purposes of maintaining a grift. And I had it wrong, Raiders. I thought he was opening a pack every stream, no matter what the game was. I learned it was only for Pokemon and Card Simulator, which explains why those games are on the schedule. Right, why those games are going to persist. I thought it was just to keep the concept alive, because he himself had said that people only donated for card packs on those streams. But no, it's also to facilitate the one free pack. So a Pokemon game is just always going to be on the schedule just because. Brilliant Diamond came out 2021? Yeah, it's 4 years old. It's gonna be 5 years old this year. It'll be crazy if they get him opening magic cards and other stuff. They're really gonna have to push for that. It'll have to be... Here's the thing, right? He's a fucking boomer. He's an 80s baby. He will only open magic cards, and I'm telling you this right here, right now. He's only gonna open magic cards if it's a collab with a series that he likes. One Piece cards aren't happening. 143,000 Ant-style Booba bottles lost in a death prediction. No one thought Dave would die 8 times in Mina. He died over 8 times? One part that happened today was that someone begged him to make them mod, and when he made the mod, they fucked off. No, come on. They just got the blade and ran? They got the blade and ran with it? Yeah, if someone told him about Ninja Turtle cards, Ninja Turtle magic cards, he would open those. I don't even know for sure if those exist or not, but if they do, he'll open them. Over and over again against the first mid-boss. And I've seen gameplay of those mid-bosses. They're just simple trial and error bosses to explain the mechanics of the game. Is this playthrough at least continuing, or is it like a fuck you? They do exist. Tell him about the Ninja Turtle magic cards! I'm gonna try to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Soon, since Logan started his new grift. I did see that. Logan is opening... Mr. Logan Paul, I think that's the one that went to the Japanese forest. He's opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards now. Four months ago they came out. It's up to the audience, like everything. Like everything except marrying his wife, it's up to the audience. Well, I guess like everything except marrying his wife and deciding to do some weird fucko experiment on his own audience without their consent. I think it's time to swap back to Linky. I think we did all that Linky could do. We'll do Chunky and then Diddy. Pull the grade 10 Exodius card? I don't believe any of that. It's all faked for the views. If you can name something the brother did, it's Logan. Jake is the one that's fighting, right? Nobody ever tells you what Jake Paul does. He's just a big piece of shit. No, wait. Jake Paul is the fighter one, right? Logan is the memester. Jake Paul is the fighter? Okay, good. I'm right about that. They both are? Is Jake known for anything that only he has done? Because sometimes Jake is called out as the one that went to the forest, and you know that's kind of a shame. They're so interchangeable that you get accused of doing something you literally did not do. I could have made that mistake. I wasn't sure if Logan was the one that went. I would have rescinded the accusation, obviously, in real time, but I was right. It was Logan. No, that's what I said. I said Logan went to the forest. Am I right? And you said you were right. And then I was like, okay, good. Because I was about to say that Jake was the one that went to the forest. Because they're interchangeable. And then I said, it would suck to have a brother that's so similar to you that people accuse you of doing stuff that your brother did. And if that stuff is especially heinous, it's even worse. No, I said Jake was the fighter. Yeah, they both suck. It doesn't matter. It's gonna run into the same problem you have with manga because people actually play the game and not just collect them, so Konami reprint old cards all the time. Yeah, it's like Logan bought, what was it? The first edition magazine, whatever, that One Piece appeared in, and claimed that he was a big fan. So he had the magazine open for this Instagram photo. But the magazine was, people used their autism to determine what page of the magazine it was on. It was in the middle of the magazine, One Piece, it was One Piece's first chapter, so it was at the beginning of the magazine. So where Logan was nowhere where One Piece was. He was looking at a completely different manga, LARPing like he was reading the first chapter of One Piece. Logan started doing fighting first, and Jake followed. Jake just follows whatever Logan does. He's a coattail rider. So that's why I asked, is there anything that only Jake is known for? Like, Logan is only known for being the one that went to the forest. Has Jake done anything, like, solo? Luffy D. Monkey? Logan's a fake fan? Did he call him that? What am I looking at here? The more I use this homing ammo, the more I don't care for it. So I need a boulder? Can Chunky grab anything? A bunch of people insulted him for being a fake based. Shoot the shield? Like, I need a boulder to put... Oh. Now, I know it's gonna look stupid that I didn't jump on that first thing, but I was wondering, like, you obviously need a boulder to put here, and I don't see a boulder. This is gonna raise up after I jump off of it. Yeah, I need something to put here. Tiny, where you at? Yeah, it's something Tiny's gotta do with her monkey port. Dingus, I have a question. It seems like you always do. Shoot. Wait, how would I get Tiny in here if this is a Chunky door? You bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster pack in 2005, you would've got cards he was pogging out, and that's why they're dirt cheap on eBay? Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, there's a reason Pokemon's blowing up and not Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Just not have that spark? That spark that, Pokemon does? Why do we even have to ask? It's pretty obvious. Suffer. Suffer, Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not that relevant in the current day. The fairy's in here, I hear her. Yu-Gi-Oh's a game for schizophrenics? Probably true. That's why Synthetic Man and his brother play it. Wait a minute. It opens the golden banana, but does it open the other one? Why doesn't it open that one? It's funny how Phil is so behind with Pokemon stuff that people want the Japanese cards and not the US ones. People actually play Yu-Gi-Oh, so people want cards actually using a deck that they want to play with. That's true. People, the online games for Yu-Gi-Oh are very popular, from what I can see. When people talk about collecting Pokemon cards, they never talk about playing the actual game. Whereas there is like a die-hard following for playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like actually playing it, not just collecting the cards. Really makes you think. They're real fans, man. Most cards are common and useful, and rare cards don't really matter. So what you're saying is... Pokemon just needs to make a better game? Wizards of the Coast are mostly just milking their fanbase at this point? Always just like the designs in Yu-Gi-Oh cards more than Pokemon? Let's see if we can do Diddy's Banana. You wanna do Diddy's Banana, dude? Gross. Ironically, yes. If you make it more desirable to people who actually play the game, yeah, I could see how that could actually get, people, like, buying it for the sake of playing the game. Make the game better, Pokemon Company. Pokemon wishes they can make a Pokemon as cool as Blue Eyes White Dragon and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Honestly, the names are so good that I don't even feel weird about like saying that. Like, technically, like a name like Blue Eyes White Dragon should be stupid in Rotunto, but it's not. Konami also prints way more than Wizards or Pokemon, so it's like an oversaturation thing. Phil calls Lapras Lapris. I do actually like the Pokemon TCG, but I'm not about collecting the cards anymore. That's good. It's all gotcha. Anyway. Alright, we're lighting candles. Because why not? We did it last level. Let's do it again. Let's just reuse objectives. It's the last level, and we've had to come up with 200 objective ideas for golden bananas, and like we're out of shit. I'm real talk. Like I don't have any more ideas here. Bonus barrel. Fuck you. Beaver Bother round 2? First of all, what's up here? Nothing? No! I thought maybe there would have been something hiding up there. Ah, yeah, there is a balloon. How would I get tiny in here?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, goody. Yeah, I love exploding minecarts. Thank you. Yes, I do want more of this, actually. First try coming up. Watch. This one might bother me more than Beaver Bother. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't be harmed. No! Wait, I hit down! Hello, Jezzy. People use those cards in their deck. Most people that even care about Pokemon cards on the internet now barely know how to play the TCG. Even when I was buying the cards, I didn't know how to play the game. It was just for the art, because I like Pokemon. So I buy the art of my favorite Pokemon. Might have just accept that they change lanes at every opportunity. It shouldn't be like that, but it seems like that's how it's gonna be. It doesn't matter that I was hit. It doesn't matter, Sean. Okay, swaps lanes right here. Okay, I'm safe. I'm still safe. Okay, we might be in trouble. No! I should have waited that out. I have the right strat. It's not Beaver Bother 2.0. It's not Beaver Bother 2.0. Nothing can be Beaver Bother 2.0. Okay, so he moves down right here. Yeah. I'm getting it. He's locking in for the baby game. You're damn right I am. Not right there, but the next one. Alright, good. Good. Oh, I went too early! I was supposed to wait for the next one. Hello, Akko. By whose hand was this card prison built? And when will be free of this hell? This is like you could have this roller coaster at Owie World. Be like your little minecart coaster. So you would know. You went to Universal Studios. You have the Donkey Kong minecart coaster over there. Yeah, it's not as cool as this. First of all, there's no lava pool beneath the coaster over there. But if you were to create this in your little cursed theme park, you could have a pool of lava beneath your coaster. I'm sorry, you missed the more difficult minigame I was raging at. The one about beavers and corralling beavers into the hole. We made a bunch of jokes about like getting the beaver into the hole. The next coaster will be a ride where you wait in line for 4 hours. Although that's just every ride at theme parks now. Unless you get like the $30 fast pass, which what I'm to understand is priced on the individual ride. Did you like it when Phil called called Snivy a bird leaf type? Almost as much as I liked him calling ground type the earth type and the rock type the stone type. Guys, if you like yapping, if you like gabbing, if you like cursed theme parks filled with cats and cat-themed mascots, you might like the comedy stylings of Ako Akane. Check him out. Always a good lad. Always a good time over there. Treats me well, so you know he means well. I told the audience, Ako, that I intend on finishing DK64 tonight. I don't know how true that will be, because I only had one level left, like one standard format level to go, and there's like a final level that's more like a challenge level, like an obstacle course. We seem to be getting walled by the minigames. We're hitting the minigame wall.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Water fish type, and the steel the iron type, the metal type. You know, in the TCG they actually are called metal type. A little bit of a localization kerfuffle. Where how he gets mad when the hit of the pack is damn, I shouldn't be looking. Hit of the pack for the game and not a good card. I did beat Beaver Bother. It took me 40 minutes. Praise that sun. Okay, switch here. Go inside. Right about here is when I start fucking up. It's gonna transition right there. No! I wasn't trying to switch there. I let go of the stick. Why did it switch Diddy in?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have to bob and weave between both of them there and switch again at the following merge. Oh, that was close. Which fish type is my favorite? I already said Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl! It was Satoshi Tahiri's favorite fish type as well. I'm safe. I think I'm safe. You need to switch. You gotta switch. You gotta switch. You gotta switch. You need to switch! I used him in latest Gen 2 run. Oh, lots of fun. He's always got cute sprites. Why did he... Okay, doesn't it seem like the minecarts switch at literally every single opportunity? Why that time did he not switch? Explain. Only Amran can explain this to me. Fucking DK64 armchair expert over here, Amran. Oh yes, Dingus, did you know these speedrunners for DK64 actually clip out of bounds for this part? They don't even play the minigame? Did you know the speedrunners of DK64 are fucking virgin incels who haven't had sex? They haven't slammed any pussy since 1999? Did you know that? There's a fun fact for the audience. Yeah, I like Polyref, but not as much as Poliwhirl. Just segue back to talking about Pokemon. That's how you know I'm not actually bothered by this, guys. Okay, he merges right there. We're gonna merge right here. We're gonna merge out. I was sandbagging, guys. I wasn't that upset. I wasn't that upset. I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 I win. Did you know the speedrunners are fucking gods just played this for 20 years and that you were in fact retarded? No, I have to say, if you're playing DK64 for 20 years, imagine all the good games that... You say 20. When did this game come out? We're coming up on 30 years since DK64. If you spent nearly 30 years, your life, mastering DK64, think of all the good games that came out in the past 30 years. These guys spent their life playing DK64 rather than any other game that came out in the past 30 years that was like a masterpiece. It was 99. We're coming up on 30 years. But think of all the games these people would have hypothetically have skipped just to master DK64, just to say, guys, I played DK64 and mastered DK64. Okay, you want a diploma for it? May I see your degree? Name one video game better than DK64. Try Banjo-Tooie. Kingdom Hearts 2. Final Mix. Fedora Glow rating. Hey, Fedora Glow. 8 good games have come out in the past 30 years? Specifically 8? Thank you for the raid, Fedora Glow. I'm playing your favorite game, DK64. I beat Beaver Bother, so don't ask. If you want retro GBA chill, Fedora Glow is your man!
Right into it. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm in the final level. I spent 40 minutes on Beaver Bother. Fedora Glow, I found out DSP spent 3 hours on Beaver Bother across 2 streams. Look, I took a fraction of that time. It's actually not that bad. Like, it's not a bad minigame, guys. The game itself is not bad. Okay, does that stay open? Or, like, can only Diddy go in there? Can I go in there with Tiny? Yeah, but I got 174 golden bananas. Pretty low, given we're almost 3 hours in. But I think every level on average takes me 4 hours to beat. So we'll be there in due time. Where does this take me? Oh yeah, right where I thought it would. So my fairy is here. My fairy, bish. Where is she? Hello? I hope you had a good stream for Fedora Glow. If you have to raid and run, I get it. We're also talking about the shenanigans that Phil was up to today. His $45 stress sesh in Pokemon. I know he got his money eventually, though. I was watching the Meerkat restream. We're talking about what was going on the night stream today. Daily Wrap should be up any minute now. I will take a look at the Daily Wrap because why wouldn't I? This is the DSP stream where all I do is watch DSP. The stress sesh. The stress Szechuan Shosh. Got almost 300 tonight. Yeah, and I heard he was still arguing. I heard he was still arguing with the audience. Like, what was going on with that? Swollen DSP. You don't get it. I used to be worse about it. There'd be whole nights where I would just watch his night stream while playing a game. I don't care that much anymore. Hey, Tiny, it's me again. I managed to get a hold of another shiny banana. But if you can beat me in another 2-lap race and get 10 coins, it's all yours. Press C to speed up and use the stick to steer. Ready? Here we go. It's kind of lazy how they're just reusing the factory environment for this. It's not really thematic to the haunted castle. It feels like it's not even a part of the same level. I get what UNF was talking about when he said this sucked when I watched him play it. No. No. Dingus won't get it first try? It's a pretty safe bet. Now, in my defense, how was I to know the boxes would explode? You know, at least the coins don't despawn. Wait, how did that count as a miss? How was that a miss? Oh, I didn't drive into the ones that had floating arrows. Yeah, whatever. He's not that far ahead of me. Yeah, this driving could be better, dog. Now, the first time you do this minigame, you're like it's a slot car, right? So on the first time you do this minigame in the factory level, you're on a slot track. So you just have to change lanes. This is now like freestyle racing. I don't know what they were thinking. I never did any bonus games. I guess I made of sterner stuff than you. I think if I miss one more, it's over. Yeah, I lost the 10 coins anyway. Hey, Cusco, I have a shiny red item for you. You want those, right? Want to get in the fucking barrel, maybe? What, and play this minigame? No thanks. Here, you take the controller. You do it for me. No, it's very slippery. If you could only hold the controller. In fact, mods, generate a save state for him. Generate a save state. Get him on this. Mods, make him download Project 64. Mods, make him do this first try. If JC was still here, he would take me up on the offer. When I played Chicken Run, I complained about one of the minigames, right? And the timing for it. JC was like, send me the save state, bitch. I don't think he said bitch. But I sent him the save state. And if I recall, the assessment was, yeah, no, Dingus, you were right. That was kind of dog shit. You guys, why don't you listen to me? Breathe. I know what I'm talking about sometimes, guys. Just don't ask me any political questions. Can I maybe get ahead of you? It's like no way I can just cut ahead of you. How about right here? Suffer! No! No, 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 no. Fourth try. You would demand gay sex for it? It's kind of funny, right? In my own chat, I get called the bottom, but when I'm in other people's chats, they call me the top. But I guess that's because in other people's chats, the priority is not making fun of me, but making fun of the streamer who isn't me. Anyway, I didn't read the car's dialogue. He's like crying or something. I'm the top bottom? The bottom? You're the clutch? Oh, wait, no, you meant the game. Yeah, clutch this, pants grab. Mods, buy this asshole an analog 3D game, a legitimate copy, and a 3D 10 out of 10 controller. Mods, give him an 8-bit though. Okay, JC is still here. He says, don't let him gaslight you, chat. I still haven't gotten into that save state yet. I did give it to you. I know you're not saying I didn't give it to you, but I did. I can pull up our Discord DMs right now. I did give him the save state. He just hasn't done it yet. Wait, no, we had one more monkey port, right? The fucking monkey port. This is like the worst move in the game. This is like right down there with Donkey Kong grabbing levers. This is just a teleport path that only Tiny can use. It's really lame. It's not really intuitive. Like, it is another example of this game's lock and key design. What do I do with this? Can Chunky lift this? Is there anything I can do with this for Chunky? 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 There's something here for Chunky. Hello, Murray. This is the stop and swap room, is it now? What do you know that I don't? I know this had involvement in stop and swap, along with Kazooie and Tooie, but I don't know really the extent of DK64's specific involvement. Was it a German walkthrough? Gone Here and Tooie are Perfect Dark? There was a golden DK bust here? Was there now? What kind of streams do you watch where they're so incredibly gay they see you as a top? They said that about me in Noah's stream like last night, or like 2 nights before. I was referencing Noah. I'll get to it, it's only been a year and a half. I feel like it's been 2 years. Because I played Chicken Run in 2022, and then I played it one more time in 2023. Let me see. I'm gonna call you out right now. I'm actually pulling up the JC team. It was not a year and a half. Okay. I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom here. I'm so popular. I'm not that popular. Last time I DM'd JC. Oh, he voted for Byleth. I remember that. That was nice of him. Save state. Save state. Oh, I gotta scroll a bit. I have a picture of JC showing me Domino's pizza. He ordered a large Domino's pizza while watching my stream. So I got a picture of him, like, flashing his pizza to me. I sent him the save state in 2023, and he has not done it. He's had coming up 3 years to do the save state. He said year and a half. It's fucking double that. Nolan's the kind of guy to fuck to prove that you're straight? Yes. Some soft content in gaming is easily the most interesting part because it was feature complete. They removed it close to the end of development. Have the devs ever spoken on this? Or is it just stuff we're finding out like after the fact with data mining? Data? What do you guys say? Do you say data or data? I think data sounds better. Data is like, I don't know, if you're trying to be extra about it. An email where Nintendo asked about them removing it? Was that in the Giga Leak or the Tetra Leak? Whichever one of those. Data? Yeah, data sounds right to me. When you say save data, load data, you don't save like save data, load data. 6 weeks before the game's release day. Oh man, they must have been crunching. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, so we had tiny stuff in there. I don't really feel like I did anything that would have benefited Chunky. Daytona USA win? We should play Daytona USA. Ooh, who did I watch play that? Was it Saru? Might have been Saru. We did that Sonic Robo Kart Battle 2 game, and Saru edited his character to be the car from Daytona. So every time it drifted, the Daytona theme would start playing. So that game is a game where drifting is like half the game. So you constantly hear Daytona. I can't sing it. Daytona. The aquarium in the mermaid's palace. I found the pearls for the mermaid before talking to her for the first time. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who did it that way. But you can do that quest for her before you even talk to her for the first time. I just thought that was neat. Leave me alone. How am I missing this many bananas? Feels like I really haven't scratched the surface of the level. And I haven't found Funky. Is Funky and Candy? I know I don't have anything for Candy, but is, like, Funky just not here? I feel like I should have the sniper attachment. Let me check out... I know he's in Crystal Caves. If he's not here, then I gotta go back to the caves. Because I know I should have the sniper attachment by now, and I need that, or more than a couple bananas here, it seems. Or he might be in here. I never went in here yet. Chunky room? That is the laziest banana in the game. What the fuck do you mean?
Welcome to bonus stage.
At least it's not Beaver Bother. Play Ridge Racer 4 in particular? I think I watched Shybot play that. That's the one people like. Ridge Racer! Yes! $599 US. If only we knew how bad things would have truly gotten in the future. If if you only knew how bad things truly are. If you only knew.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I see the context of the Domino's pizza pic now. Yeah, I forgot you sent me that. Were you A-logging me, bragging that you had a pizza that I didn't? I like pizza. Dude, I wish I had a pizza right now. This minigame should be about feeding the snakes pizzas. Then it might be more fun. Might actually be enjoyable, dare I say. What was with that keep going message? I was doing good. I don't need your encouragement. There we go. Soundtrack is godlike. Whichever Ridge Racer was on the N64 was one I played a lot. You mean the only one? That was interesting, because that was made by Nintendo's in-house Western studio. They would later go on to make Mario vs. Donkey Kong. And, yeah. Pretty much a bunch of Mario vs. Donkey Kong and nothing else. They made 1080p snowboarding. Remember when they partnered with Hatsune Miku? The Wii U version of this game is humanly impossible because there's no lag in one of the minigames. Someone should have told me that because I 100%ed the Wii U version. Oh no, we were just talking about another dude. Another dude on the internet by the name of Darkside Phil, who also 100%ed the game on Wii U. I remember when it came out, people were praising it because, guys, the game doesn't lag anymore. Neglecting that the game actually relied on lag for a lot of the minigames and just other contexts. So removing the lag actually breaks the game in reality. This doesn't seem like the exit I just went in. Imagine dying to a burp. Candy is here! Then maybe Funky's here too. It's your lucky day, Chunky. For just 9 coins, I can now upgrade your instrument. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Well, how about it? Was the bump it up to 50? I've upgraded all your instruments so they now got more musical energy. Repairs are all I can do for you now. I've given you everything else I have. Are you sure? I see 2 melons in front of me you haven't given me yet. Candy. DK doesn't have to know. I'm pretty sure I visited every, I visited Candy as every Kong but DK? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, DK. He's a whore anyway. Just fucking hitting on Diddy. He wanted to go to the Diddy party. Could you imagine that? What a skank. Oh, upgrade my instrument, Candy. Oh. Oh, my instrument, oh. What's in here? Oh, another spooky chamber? Is Funky in here? Guys, looks like a creepypasta room. What the fuck is this music? Get me out. Let me guess, like half the level is in here? Because it feels like I barely explored the level. I'm guessing like half the bananas are in here, half the golden bananas are in. This are just all, it's all stuffed in here, because why not? They just lazily put Diddy's Kasplat here right next to the barrel. They didn't want to cleverly hide it or anything. Just fuck it. Just stick it there. Who cares? Pretty sure Armadillo's first fight was not meant to have the minstrel and cannons. That was meant only for the rematch. I say minstrel, I mean metal and cannons, but that was meant to only for the rematch. But they never finished the non-mecha version after the redesign. So what the fuck is a Dogdon rematch? It's so ass. It's the same fight, but it wastes more of your time. Yes, that fight was thoroughly criticized when I did it as Chunky. It's a shame that Chunky doesn't really get his own personal one-on-one fight without the involvement of either the other Kongs or the fight itself being a rematch. I also don't like that Lenky Kong's only real one-on-one is with, you know, the pufferfish boss, but it's as a minigame. Like, it's basically a minigame. It's not a real fight, one-on-one, with no other Kongs involved, where you use Lenky Kong's abilities. I got a Diddy badge from you, Dingus. Care to comment? Yes, the Diddy Bud badge. It's Diddy Bud, as in your friend, Diddy. Diddy is your friend, and you go to Diddy's party to have fun Diddy stuff. Want to do fun Diddy stuff at Diddy's fun party? Wow, let's get some coins, even though I don't need them anymore. Well, I'll need it for, like, Funky's last upgrade. Is this timed? It better not be timed. What is Tiny's switch for, then? Yeah, I didn't care for the Dogdon rematch. What is this? What's the gimmick here? Mods, bring out the Prima Guide. Timed? You better not. No! Wait. Let's talk about this. You like how it takes time to go into the barrel? I didn't even go the right way! That was Tiny's path! Lesson 1. Shoot the switch while you're directly under the barrel, so you can immediately go into it, rather than backtracking. I'm locked in. Gamer mode. What do you mean? You want me to do that faster? Okay, I have to do it directly under the barrel if I want to get there in time. I didn't hug the walls. God damn, Rare. Your silly little tricks. You know, in reality, the time limit is 10 seconds. The 3 seconds is just a courtesy for the transformation segment. Relation ritual! I almost transformed. I figured that might have been possible. No way! I told you I'm good at games. At least I try to. Yeah, no. Thank you for the ding coin. Hello. Oh, that is gross. You can't just have it so I could... You know, do we really need the cauldron of green lava here? Like, couldn't we just have the golden banana just be right here? Like, was all of that not worth a golden banana already? Did we really have to put this here? Because it's like, what am I really being tested on here? My patience? Yeah, let's put an extra vine challenge here. The player will enjoy it. What? Wait! What was that? But he's not throwing for content. See, when you accuse me of throwing for content, well, you're actually saying that I'm good at the game. So I appreciate that. It's like you're saying, oh no, I know Dingus can be good at games. This isn't my fucking fail gamer here. I know he's not this bad at games. I know this dude. You complain when they just give you the banana and complain when it's a bonus barrel. My complaints are the inconsistency in regards to what amount of effort is required for it to just be a golden banana and what amount of effort constitutes a bonus barrel. Okay, so we're ready for a Tiny's portion? The rest of Lanky's bananas gotta be in this cave. Or like fail game of the year. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, I'm the fail gamer of the year. I'm glad you think so. I appreciate the nomination. What? What is the time labor value of a golden banana? That's all I'm saying. Like, I want to see the design documents just so I can know, like, I want to see the design documents say, oh, oi mate, the player does this, and then he's rewarded with a bonus barrel in it, and then he gets the golden banana. Versus, oh, the player does this in it, and then he gets the golden banana without a bonus barrel. I just want consistency. That's all I want, consistency. I always wish that they designed a game so that the transformation barrels were universal. It was up to the player to figure out which transformation was most appropriate. DK's barrel working more like a Mario 64 cannon. I wanted more animal transformations myself. DK and Lanky being the only Kongs with an animal transformation is kind of odd. There's no reason for there to be a switch here, and yet there is. They're forcing you. Progress gating, unless you pay Cranky Kong. Timed. Timed. Not timed? It should be timed. It's about patience, you guys. No! I felt that. The current design really says, ah yes, this is a lanky section. Dingus, would you get a restraining order against some dude you met if he kept grifting you rotten soft-boiled eggs? Only if they were green. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. I'm gonna finish the monkey game today, Zeal. If you like retro games, if you like chill streams, if you like an awesome person with awesomer vibes, you might enjoy the Zeal streams. Give them a look-see, look-listen. Plays retro games, spooky games, variety chill, anything that interests him. Also an artist who made his own model and different accessories to go with it. No! Where was the hand? Yeah, Shava. How many more bananas? Not that many. 23. Majority of which are going to be in this level, and the rest are in DK Isles. I should be further in the level, but I chose to do Beaver Bother pretty early on. As YouTuber Big Yellow, because they are yellow, if DK could collect them, they said yes. I remember one of the devs said that they wanted to unify the banana colors. Like, if they had one regret about the game, it was the banana colors being separated into 5 different categories. The 5 different banana category colors. Was there not like another hand here, or did I just glide straight to the banana? Mandela effect? I swear to God, there was another hand there. You're welcome, Seal. Follow Strava 2, Sly Cooper speedrunning extraordinaire. Currently trying to learn Klonoa 2. He needs to play Klonoa GBA games. Okay, that's the hand I'm thinking of, the one right behind this one. I'm like, dude, it should have spawned. Come on. I overthought it. This was like Tiny's most inventive banana here. Well, the other ones were like, do a bonus barrel, do another bonus barrel, do a reused minigame from the 3rd level, and the blueprint. Yeah, like Tiny's had better days. A lot of people who hated this game based on secondhand information really love it. I've been sweeping for it for a long time. I have long maintained the opinion that people only hate it because YouTubers told them to hate it. Hello, Anne. Guys, it's Anne1337. Whoa, that guy. He's here, as he always is, and is always want to be. He's always wanting to be here. Hello, Anne.
My name is Anne.
I don't really care for the first Banjo. I like Banjo. I would say of the N64 Rare games, Banjo-Tooie is my favorite, which I think is controversial because I see a lot of shit for Banjo-Tooie nowadays, and I think it's kind of an extension of the DK64 shit talking. I like Tooie. I think Tooie's a good game. I like I call it like a pseudo open world. I just like how interconnected the Tooie world is. How like there are multiple ways to get into a level, like multiple levels connect into other levels. The backtracking is kind of like a Metroidvania, you guys. Yo, Lanky, hit me with 7 coins, and I'll upgrade your shooter. Give me the word, right? There you go, sniper mode. Wow, you cogs are all handling seriously cool shooters now. They've just gained a sniper mode, so you can see and shoot farther. Enter the aiming sight mode and press yes, C right to zoom in and C left to zoom out again. Press Z to slow down the movement. Whoa, Lanky, you totally cleaned me out. That's your lot from this crazy monkey. Go knock some lizard heads. Now, the other feature that sniper mode gives you is preventing you from completing the metal fish in Gloomy Galleon, if you took that long to do it. Big up Sizzy Mac, welcome in. Big ups everybody coming in from the Ann raid. Big up Shroom for the Ann check. The Ann check is as follows. Ann says, Shroom, I'm currently wrapping up and trying to figure out what I need to do regarding the car situation tomorrow. Probably going to call a tow. I'm going to work from home because why not? Also needing to take out the dishes to this. Take the dishes into the sink since I finished having some bean and chicken soup. Yum. Thank you for the root beer. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the chicken soup.
Sub button. Thank you, Serpent Hunter, for that. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. We're already at a level 5 hype train. Thank you.
I don't know if people have tried it on the PAL version, Murray.
Aquasaver765 and subscribed with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. The Doll Mask has subscribed with a Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Buttplug Love _1.
What a
with
name.
A tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Merkilla.
I feel like Ann did something to his mic. I swear, like, Ann doesn't even sound like this anymore. Either Ann changed his mic or, like, the smile and optimism left his body. Because I swear, like, sometimes I listen to these, like, 2022 Ann clips, and I'm like, bro, he doesn't even sound like that anymore. Like, the joy and optimism, like, DSP, like, sucked it out of his dick or something. Like, he doesn't even sound like that anymore. Or maybe he just got old! So the boss is there. I'm missing some bananas. Is Lanky? Tiny bananas. Why? DSP does that to everybody. He's an emotional vampire. True. Do not let DSP suck you. Yeah, don't. It's a little advice. So I have the sniper mode now. I can finally do the well mission with DK. So this is what Funky was talking about. Just having this sniper overlay, it doesn't do anything. Like, it really doesn't. It's just a PNG that Rare slaps on top of your actual first-person view. Having this overlay on makes the metallic fish segment as Diddy and Gloomy Galleon impossible to beat. It's really dumb. You can disable it. But look at it, it's just so stupid. Phil is a wallet vampire? It's true. Let me steady myself. Okay, that's all of Tiny's regular bananas. I really wanted to port the K-Rool fight in this from this game to another game. If he takes your money, do you become a wallet vampire? Yes. If you're a streamer, then you start you start begging your own viewers for money. DK and Chunky? Diddy coins? Diddy door. Alright, well that makes sense. Lanky and Tiny had segments in here already, so now it's time for the other three. I will say something about the game's design that I complained about previously. There are a lot of segments where there's like a big building with the weapon buttons, and it's all the Kongs go into the building and they each have a different mission in the building. It's kind of lazy. It's not more dedicated areas meant just for one Kong. I feel like almost every level has a giant facility that all of the Kongs need to go in. If he gives you money to become a wallet ghoul, also true and correct. Hey, Shabbat. Tiny's crossbow doesn't have a scope, so that aiming overlay is completely false, you guys. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's fucking fake. Right? A wallet thrall? You fall into DSP's cult of hate. Oh, it's so scary in here. Why is this area so big that it needs warp pads? Thank you for the ding coin, Ostrava. Why is the area so big it needs its own set of warp pads? Explain. Alright, that's for Chunky. Honestly, was that like, look how that was like right next. Why? that wasn't that much of a walk from the 3-pad to the other 3-pad. Why did that need to be there? Wait, who put that? What playtester demanded that there be teleport pads only in this area? I know some other sub areas have them, like that one temple in Angry Aztec, but that was like 5 levels ago. It's like it's consistency that's the problem. It's a lack of consistency. Why did I do that? Oh, guys, I really don't like the homing ammo. Why does it prioritize the homing ammo? Hit the switch. Hit the switch. What was it trying to hit? Oh, the skeleton. You know, I thought the homing ammo would be pretty cool, but it's really not. Could really do without it. DK is missing 5 bananas just because. Why make the room shaped like this? A penis? It's kind of my go-to assumption when anyone says why something is shaped like something else. Special order? What am I looking at? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah-huh. I see. Yeah, nice puzzle, Einstein. What do you mean?
Yeah, swollen dingus.
This is the one.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Alright. Maybe it's the order. Then we do this one. No! Okay, they're switched. First try coming up. Trial and fucking error, man. Puzzle will make more sense for Frantic Factory. It's a World 3 kind of puzzle. My complaint is, why is this DK's special move? Like, in theory... Oh, great. Yeah, thank you. In theory, any of the Kongs, at least Chunky, should be able to pull levers. Like, why can only DK do this? Lanky and Tiny have special moves that bolster utility. Diddy and Chunky have special moves that act as alternate methods of attack. DK pulls levers. Bonus barrel. No! Again?
Squad, survive the ghost train and collect 25 coins to be a winner, donkey. Use the stick to speed up, brah. Slow down and jump left or right. Press A to jump. Straight up. Watch out for the gravestones and the resident demon.
Wait. The who? The demon? In my Donkey Kong game? Hey, you know, the last one of these I did 50. This one only needs 25. That has to be good for something, right? Oh, God! Oh, wait, I'm so close. I'm scared. Wait. Maybe he's the friendly demon. Did they say Resident Demon to make fun of Resident Evil? Why did they have to say Resident? I think they were making fun of Resident Evil, guys. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Yeah, the Resident Demon. They could have used any other word to describe him. No, they called him the Resident Demon. Wait, oh wait, no, that's pretty cool for the N64. This is easier than the Fungi Forest one so far. Never mind. Alright, that's it. That's it, it's over. Yeah, no, so yeah, so far the Fungi Forest one was harder. I feel like that one was just like throwing more shit at you constantly than this one. Okay, that one was on me. I just take my time. Don't have to speed through it. Alright, he's gonna come back. He's like, bring it. What? Oh, he's gonna fall back. Oh, it's like that one ride at Disney World. The Expedition Everest? I've been to Disneyland, but I haven't been to Disney World. No, I got too cocky. Disney World has the Expedition Everest. You go on it, and then you go backwards. It's like a little fake out. Oh my god, no, it's over. That was like the last time they made a ride that wasn't based on a Disney IP. Apparently the Disney fans really hate it when you shove Disney IP into their theme parks. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, how are you a Disney adult, but you don't want Disney IP in the parks? It's like give me a Nintendo World, but like, don't put Mario in it. Like, I want to see original ideas that don't have anything to do with Nintendo. But I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Like, you want Disney Imagineers to make new IP made just for the theme park. You don't want them to force movies in there, but I don't know. Like, that worked with like some of the classics that have just been there for so long, like Haunted Mansion and Jungle Cruise, where like those are like so fondly remembered, nostalgia and all that. Like, those have succeeded and become their own IPs. But that's just because they've been there for forever. I don't think you could really do that today. Like, Expedition Everest didn't become its own IP. We don't have an Expedition Everest movie, but we have a Haunted Mansion and Jungle Cruise movie. First try? How big can the minigame be? It's the N64, I won first try.
Squad, quick, grab this banana. I want to get out of this spooky hole, right?
Too easy. The biggest thing I was confused about, Murray, is that there is a spider boss in Fungi Forest that you fight with Tiny that is like clearly up to snuff to be the main level boss, but for some reason it's just the mini boss. It just make you fight Dogadon again. But like the mini spider has like enough going on that with a little bit more work under the hood, it could be the level boss, like for real, for real. It didn't have to just be the mini boss. Okay, let's swap. Let me scroll up. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the minecart segment, guys. Thankfully, we don't have to spend 30 minutes on that. It's the corner demon? Oh, I forgot to make a corner demon joke. I'm sorry. The corner demons live there too. It's their residency. Why doesn't this guy do the silly laugh from DKC2? He's based off of him, I think, but yeah, it's a shame they didn't bring that back. I do remember this one being easier. This one also dumped you into an unrelated part of the stage. It's not like Tiny in the race car. I think it was very lazy to just dump Tiny back in Frantic Factory. Would I rather go to Barbecue Sauce Land or Barbecue Sauce World? I guess Barbecue Sauce World. But, you know, despite that, you know, there's stuff at the different Disney parks. Each Disney park, I think, has, like, something exclusive to it. Even if most of them are just copies of Disneyland. I'm not really a Disney adult, guys. I would only go full Disney adult mode if I went to Super Nintendo World. But I do think it's something that you gotta do, like, once in your life, right? A little magical moment, little magical family vacation, little road trip. Think totally should have been a boss. No shame the king cut out. Love that guy. But a minecart boss would have been sick. It looked like DK was getting ready to retaliate when he went backwards on the track. He had like the bring it animation. It didn't do anything. It's like a way better boss. Turning Dogadon into a mini boss would have been fine in its place. Yeah, it's like having rematches as mini. It's like the trope that some games have where the bosses end up becoming regular enemies later on. So just demote a boss to a mini boss later on, and that kind of highlights the growth and development of the Kongs as they progress in the game. That a character who would have been a boss earlier in the game is coming back, but you're so much stronger now that the guy is just a mini boss to you now. Minecart levels at EKC are my favorite. Nintendo should make a whole game of minecart levels, in my opinion. Nintendo Land is like, wait, can I read that out? Yeah, it's like kissing the Israel wall to me. I even got my little hat on. A little small hat. Alright, what stupid ass minigame does Chunky get to play? What, memory match? Puzzle boss? Yeah, Yamakasai's Mario Cap? That's me. Oh, Primate Punch? Is the Chunky Banana gonna be so lazy that it's just gonna be in the coffin? Let's see. They wouldn't just put it in the coffin, would they? No, Hunky Chunky Barrel, and then you ground pound the big coffin, and then it's in there. Watch. No!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, well, it's not Beaver Bother. First try coming up. Mr. Murray, I spent 40 minutes on the Beaver Bother minigame in this world. No, up to this point, because as a kid, I dropped the game at Crystal Caves, right? So I always hear, Beaver Bother, Beaver Bother, Beaver Bother's ass. I'm like, well, I did the first Beaver Bother. It really wasn't that bad. Turns out they were complaining about this level's Beaver Bother. It took me 40 minutes. But I figured it out. I figured out the kinks behind it. The beaver cooldown, the invisible beaver wall. I had it completely figured out. It took me no time at all. It wasn't that bad. We were talking about Darkside Phil and how he played it. He save stated after every beaver that was corralled. First try. Now, what do we do with the big coffin? You think it would be just... Oh, yeah, I was right. Wait, no. You think it would have just been Hunky Chunky, then Hunky Chunky ground pound breaks the coffin? Was that nothing? What the fuck was the point of that? I think what happened was that it was at one point too easy and changed some parameters carelessly. Such a Banjo-Kazooie solution. That's how they do it in Kazooie for cheeky. I've been kind of thinking about it. Like, I was questioning myself earlier, and really throughout the whole playthrough. I want to get into the developers' heads, right? I want to talk to the game designer and be like, what was your mentality, really, for what amount of work is equal to just getting the golden banana? And what amount of work is worth getting the bonus barrel? Because it felt like I really didn't do anything there, so they gave me a bonus barrel. But sometimes I feel like I do a lot of work for a banana, and I still get the bonus barrel. Like, what is your logic, if you have any? Yeah, I mastered the beaver in 40 minutes. Coffin might be a stop and swap thing. Think so? All right, let's bring the diddler over here. I want someone to try to get in my head about mods and stuff, but sadly I'm not yet big enough. Now, people have been talking to me about the Tag Anywhere mod. Like, they wanted me to play this. Well, again, like, I never finished it as a kid, so I'm doing it 101% to do what child me could not. But I was told if I was asked if I would do it on a Tag Anywhere mod. I said no, because I would like to suffer this game as intended by the developers who made it. I don't know, I'm of the mentality, if you play a game for the first time, which is a lot of the games that I play on these streams, sometimes it'll be a game that I have some familiarity with, but I'd like to experience it vanilla before attempting any mods, or ROM hacks, or what have you. I'm reminded of when Anne played Resident Evil 2 Classic for the first time with a randomizer. Was very lost and didn't know where to go. Very amusing, but not very viable for a first-time run. I hate Tag Anywhere. I could get behind Universal Bananas mod that turns everything but balloons into bananas that anyone can pick up. That's pretty good. I don't mind the balloons. But yeah, having to transform or having to switch Kongs for just like a trail of 5 single bananas is kind of lame. It really traumatized you. Yeah, the Resident Evil 2 thing? I keep bringing it up because it was so funny. Tag Anywhere bustings, plus switching freely is like never a fun mechanic in a game. It feels very mechanical when you get it to like, oh, just press a button and you can just switch. If you're gonna have that in like, say, an official remake or remaster or what have you, if you're gonna have that feature, if you're gonna listen to fan feedback or whatever, it has to be more diegetic. Like, rather, it's gotta look better. No one's making you pick up every banana. I think it's true. The game only asks that I get at least 75 of them per Kong to get the required amount of banana medals to actually fight the final boss. I am actually being asked to get a certain amount of them. That's it? See, why I didn't do anything. I really didn't feel like I earned that banana. Why was that a banana and not a bonus barrel? Explain! Can't open that one? Can Chunky punch it? Doesn't look cracked. Is it just here to be here? Alright, well that's all this section. I think we have the whole cave cleared out. I proved I can count to 4. What do they have on like the back of most games now? If you look on the fine print, basic reading ability needed to fully enjoy the game. You know how numbers work, right? As a Banjo-Kazooie ass, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. You are picking up what I'm putting down. Banjo-Kazooie jiggies are like, oh, you farted? Here's a jiggy. And then you can play Tui, and Tui's like, okay, push the ice cube, and the ice cube cools the water, and then you gotta like purify the water in the factory, and then okay, yeah, that's like one jiggy. But you gotta like spend the whole game before you can get that one jiggy. Like fuck you. What do you mean? Tiny's blueprint is down here. Can I get a barrel? I'm not gonna remember where every barrel is, guys. It's right here. No, that's Diddy. At least I know Diddy's barrel is right there. Part of growing up is realizing some people can't count. Are you talking about your job? Did that hit a little close to home? I actually wasn't Dingus, but now that you mention it. Yeah, we actually do have dents at my job who can't count. I deal with them every day. Anne's the one person at his job who knows how to count. How am I starting a fight by, like, shitting on his work? Like, he would be the... What do you mean? He would be the first person in line to shit on his job. Like, what? Where was I just at? I feel like I didn't go too far. See? Anne agrees with me. Down here. You might say that's cheese. I would agree with you. I worked as an IT for a TAFE school. Teachers are not great at computers. But they're just boomers, okay? And our teacher in computer class was also bad at computers. She had no idea how we kept getting Halo on there. She didn't know some kid had a thumb drive with it installed on it. That kid was based! Even though I didn't like Halo that much. Bit of a LARPer. We can actually bring all the blueprints to Snide. Pretty cool. Let's go do that. Halo Custom Edition in my school? That might have been the version that kid had. I'm not familiar with the various versions. Sounds right to me. Give me the thing. I always save the snipe bananas until I have every blueprint. I was thinking about doing that, but it was like after I had finished the first level, so it was kind of like, well, I've kind of missed the moment. I still have a lot to find on DK Island. DK and Diddy's blueprint. Let's swap. We do a little bit of swapping. Get in the barrel. Yeah, last stream I went around the island trying to see if there was anything I missed. There might have been. I thought maybe it might be bananas locked until Hideout Helm opens. I don't recall because I never made it that far. But I'll take another look-see, look-listen of the island when I get back there. I do have the Nintendo and Rare Coin. I know enough to know that I cannot get to K-Rool without those 2 coins. Dingus Xenoblade 1 Switch 2 Edition playthrough coming soon. I would like to play it with the Switch 2 Edition, since I haven't played Xenoblade 1 on stream at all. I haven't even played it for myself, dude. But not right away. still kind of Xenobladed out after last year's big-ass Xenoblade X playthrough. But I did do the rare coin and the Nintendo coin. Doing Donkey Kong the second time was actually easier, because you can get enough points to get an extra life for the second run. You think the second run would be harder, and in many ways it is. But by then, like, you've already mastered it the first time, doing it with 1 life. So doing it again on a harder variant really isn't that bad. And then you earn the extra life in case you have a little fumble. Hello, Remy. Hello, Remy. Hello, Remy. Hi, Remy. Finishing DK64 tonight, Remy. Hello, Remy. Doing a spooky level here. Got a few more bananas to collect. I want to get 200 bananas. All the bananas. What do you mean, Exadao? I'm literally at the end. 2! Oh yeah, I didn't turn in his DK Island banana yet. Banana Mills should have made Cranky unlock Classic, Donkey Kong, Funky unlocks Jetpack, Candy unlocks the sound test. I see. Insurance expansion pack for more RAM? Game doesn't even turn on without it. We got it at a flea market when I was a little kid, after I got my N64 from my cousin. But we got it from the flea market. We didn't get the expansion pack with it. Very embarrassing. Actually, shit. Wait, if I have DK's blueprint, we might be good for Snide. Depends if he says DK's got 2 or not. I really don't remember. It was like a couple days ago, guys. I don't remember if I have his DK Island blueprint or not. Yeah, we talked about it at the start of the stream. According to the developer, the expansion pack was really only for lighting, though Nintendo advertised it as improving frame rates and resolutions, which is a lie. Because DK64 and OG hardware does not have improved frame rate with the expansion pack. Quite the opposite, actually. I am, in fact, missing one blueprint. I understand the console with the intent of selling extra RAM later on in the console's lifespan. Something 64DD failed, okay? Alright, like, you get it? Alright, I'm just missing his DK Island blueprint. Let's see where we're at. To be fair, I would have preferred buying a RAM upgrade to base PS5 instead of buying a whole new PS5 Pro. People approved of the PS4 Pro, so now we have mid-console generation refreshers for some reason. Missing 2 DK bananas, 3 chunky golden bananas, and a bunch of regular bananas. Tiny is done! We're done with Tiny. 1 lanky banana, likely where his last 20 are. Still haven't done much with Diddler. I think I know where we gotta go for DK. No! I am not interested in tossing an orange at you today. We know disk drive is 900. 100 for the DRM requires internet on first time. Set up disk drive, so 1,000. No thanks. Over 1,000 for your DRM console, bro. Why, you're not excited? Why not? So I haven't seen an Xbox console refresh? But that'd be because they're not doing so hot at the moment. I think they're just gonna cut their losses and go straight to the next console. Which is supposed to be like a PC thing? Question mark. But at that point, why not just have your PC? I don't know. Look here. Look, listen. They got something cooking, right? Let them cook, as they say. Is the PS4 done yet? The last game I heard getting downgraded for it was Mobble Wobbles. I guess it is done, yeah. Last major first-party release was Ragnarok, right? like, major first-party release of note. And really, I think they could have gotten away with making Ragnarok, like, PS5 only. I'm not excited on PS6 if it also requires, if it also sells with an optional disc drive that requires internet access before playing my disc. This is the reality you wanted. You wanted this. Here's where we gotta go. It'd be pretty funny if that last 5 banana bunch DK needs is in the barrel course and I just missed it because I'm dumb. Alright, let's go back. This was like the first banana I ran into. I just couldn't do it because I didn't have the upgrade. Ah, yes. I cannot shoot. Okay, wait, wrong. I'm sorry, I keep holding Z. That's because I'm also holding. You also have to hold it to steady your aim. Muscle memory. I gotta get used to this. Ah, yes. See, I gotta stop doing that. Or? Oh my. The wonders of the right stick, chat. Oh my god, they fly so far, they take so long. We done? Right there, come on. That's a Z jump. That's a Z jump, come on. Yeah, you guys love Sony. You love Sony, you love their consoles, you love everything about Sony. Those guys over there at Sony would never steer you wrong. You love them and their content. You love Sony. Read my lips, you love Sony. You claim to hate Sony, says here, but use their editing software. Explain? Okay, I'm missing 5 DK bananas, and this is kind of scary. It might be the last thing he has to do. It might not be. If I was Donkey Kong, where would I hide a banana? Sony has been good since the PS3, and even that was sketchy. That really was like the beginning of the end. Every modern gaming trend kind of starts with that era. Hey, Coggers. Like God of War, right? I don't even like the good God of War games. But they were not for my age range when they released. Also, David Jaffe's kind of a... You know... I don't have to say it. He's weird! He's a goofball! He fucking talks to locals! He's a, cow tipper? Is there really no banana bunch here that I missed? I don't think so. Because I was literally just here, I would have seen it. Hey, Quartube. Yeah, he's an LCU host. It's kind of like... okay, first of all, he only made the God of War games from like 20 years ago. So he's not the man who he used to be. You just hear Twisted Metal and God of War creator is on Locale Live. You think it's like, oh my god, shouldn't he be making the next game? Well, he hasn't made games since you were born. He's just not that guy anymore. Ousted from Sony following the failure of Drawn to Death on PS4. Which visually was an okay game, but it was also a hero shooter, I think? And if it wasn't that, it was some other kind of shooter that I can't think of the genre right now. It fucking sucked. Nobody liked it. It might maybe a Team Fortress 2 ripoff. I don't remember. Someone might have liked it. Hasn't made a game since Calling All Cars failed in 2007. No, he did do Drawn to Death. That was published by Sony. He did talk it up. Was very bitter about that game failing. PS4 had some gems like the Gravity Rush series, true. All went downhill when they moved the HQ to California and spited everything Japanese. It kind of reminds me of how Western reviewers really hated anything that was remotely Japanese in the mid-2000s. That mentality kind of just never left the game industry. I saw this this post recently. It said something to the lines of, if Player Obscure Expedition 33, if that was the exact same game that it was, but it looked like anime, it wouldn't have anywhere near the cultural impact that it did. And it's kind of sad, but there's kind of some truth to it. Like, quite literally there is. Like, people in the Western gaming industry really don't like anime. They really don't. To say nothing of the normies they cater to.
Yeah, Swollen Dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
Remember when they closed down Bluepoint? Or when they bought Bluepoint and had them do nothing and then close them? They were working on one of those failed live service games, right? One of the 8 ones that they shut down before they even had a chance to release. Did I go in there? I might not have. I need a DK banana. DK. Donkey Kong. Gonna backtrack to that door in a minute. Okay, yeah. Which is ironic because there are a lot of anime tropes in it. Dude, I keep being reminded of posts that are like, oh, we're never going to be able to escape discussion of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. No matter how much it bothers you, it's such an important, culturally relevant, historical game that it's going to be mandatory curriculum for game developers going forward. And it's like, is the writing really that good? Or do you glaze it so much because it doesn't look like anime? They wanted to do a Bloodborne remake for FromSoft, supposedly hated Demon's Souls remake so much they were forbidden from touching FromSoft ever again, based if true. Also, this is DK's final banana. What's this bucket here? Bucket? Diddy's got something here too. Another little sub-area, of course. Let's see. I need banana. Oh, there it is. Last one. Kind of lazily reusing the match face challenge that Chunky did in the forest. Wait, let me do DK's face first. It'll make sense to me. I know my monkey. I need monkey, tasty monkey. See? The top left one is the most bullshit one. That's Lanky's mouth. That's Chunky's. Alright, getting closer. That's more like it. Ah! Wait a minute. One of these is off. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, I thought like the facial, something about the facial composition that wasn't looking right. There we go. All right, is that DK cleared out? Guys, DK is done. DK and Tiny are done. Yes. Get the diddler out. What? This Chunky punch those? Thank you. We're not done yet. We finished 2 Kongs. Chunky punches them 4, did he? That is dumb. Why does Chunky have to punch them 4, did he? That's so stupid. He literally has Shimpy Charge. Shimpy Charge isn't strong enough? What is that? It's literally just... They're not even... It's not even a door? It's not even an entryway anywhere. Okay. They have to work together, I guess. Oh my god, stop! Why are there more of these? Oh, I think I saw UNF do this one. Yeah, this one was kind of interesting. I would like to see the game design document for this one. I would like to see it localized entirely to my rare headquarters. May I see it? No. But this is another kind of like sniper only banana. So if I walk on the floor, banana hides. Switches back when you walk up here. So you're required to have the sniper attachment so you can shoot far enough to hit that. No, let me steady aim. Steady aim. Can you hit the chain? It's so stupid. Oh no, this is kind of creative. This uses elements of the level nicely. Then you send Diddy to the electric chair. Is why people justify tag anywhere. I mean, the tag barrel is right there, though. Like, this is the thing, right? People complain, is like, oh, tag anywhere, I need them on, But, like, the barrels are so prevalent. There's like, there may be like 1,000 of those in the game. I don't know, you guys. It sure feels like that. I feel like you're never too far away from one. Multiplayer mod for this where everyone plays a different Kong and there's no switching? Oh, like DK64 co-op? I would play that. I call Lanky. Only I can be Lanky, sorry. I'm the one. Oh, I thought it would fly out and then, like, zoom around the room. Alright, almost done with Chunky. Do we have a banana in here for him? Lanky. Interesting. Yeah, Lanky's missing like 20. So we might finish Lanky in here, and then Diddy's remaining bananas are likely going to be outside with the jetpack barrel. And then there's still that chunky banana in that hallway. I don't know what to do to get it. I thought I'd have to activate something else to make it appear, make a boulder appear. Pop balloons with normal attacks too. Maybe in a remake. Okay, guys, but bonus barrel. I was gonna say his final 20 are in fact in this chamber. They are in fact here, and then they jump scare me with the bonus barrel. Okay, let me wait. There we go. Lanky really does have the best air attack, I'm just saying. This challenge really tests the player's understanding of the game's 3D space and environment, as well as depth perception. I failed, of course. What? Dude, the expanded, super powerful ground pound, it has a longer animation, so it gives the enemy more time to whack me than the weaker ground pounds with the shorter animation. It's a humiliation ritual and a half. Yeah, perception of death. I've got a high perception of death, if you know what I'm saying. No! Why is there drift when there's end lag and there's drift and all sorts of other excuses that I'm thinking of right now? It's a good game, guys. It still is. So we're looking at I need 10 more bananas. You didn't think I'd even be at like 10 bananas to go at this time. You didn't think I had it in me, did you? You can make it to the barrel from the first lanky spot there? Just barely. Are you... I don't believe you. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, that was much easier than doing what they wanted you to do. Because there's no shadow. How would you know if you made it far enough or not? Alright, let's see me lose at this. What? Chowder! Hold up. Big up Chowder. Thank you, Chowder, for the raid. Where's Repsy? What do I pay you guys for? Mods? What? Wait. Hey, Streamlabs finally added that? Oh, I gotta edit the shoutouts for that. Thank you, Chowder, the giant emo. Dude, what? They added that to the alerts, finally. That's cool. I can finally edit the little sound, whatchamacallit, for those. Welcome in, Chowder. Thank you. Guys, you should follow up-and-coming the tractor streamer, Sham Chowder. He's always streaming, even later than I. Oh, I don't think Chowder has any clips yet. If you follow Chowder, you can be the first person to make a Chowder clip. Thank you for the giant, shroom fat roll. That's good. Dude, when did Twitch introduce the powers? I felt like that was at least over a year ago. They finally added those to the Streamlabs alerts. I can customize those. That's cool. Because I always felt bad that, Twitch tracks them, which is fine. But Streamlabs, it took a long time for Streamlabs to finally get around to tracking those. Make Chowder play a rage-inducing game and clip him? Oh, he is! It's called Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if you finished that. Last I watched, you were playing Metal Gear Solid. I think they added it literally last night. Yeah, Chowder wasn't here to give me a giant emote last night. This explains it. Okay, 2 will be soon. Big ups. You can watch him play Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time on the Chowder stream. You can watch him. You can watch him watch Phil. You can talk to him about DSP. He will have opinions for you. I'm so close to finishing this questionable game, Chowder. I need 9 more bananas. And I think I'm done with Lanky Kong here. No, come on. There we go. Why do I have to position it like this? This is so stupid. Alright, we're done. Did I watch the Mina gameplay? First time having fun watching Phil gameplay in a long time. I did not, but I got a lot of I heard a lot of high praise from the people who did. What is the Death Warp? I did watch Meerkat's restream, so I saw some of the Daystream gameplay, and holy shit, the begging was crazy. I was there for the $45 segment. Oh man, it felt like he was yelling at me. It does kind of feel like after a 2-day vacay, he wanted to hit the goal early, just to have that reassurance that he's a good streamer and everybody loves him. But no, it was really nasty. I appreciate that people gaslit him into playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, a game he originally skipped because he was having like Pokemon burnout at the time. So that's nice. Kind of like how they gaslit him into playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when he originally skipped that at launch. I need Diddy's banana medal. I think I know where to get it. I really don't know where they might be hiding Chunky's other 2 bananas. Let's get out of here. Fucking place is a chamber within a chamber. I could have easily gone the whole level not going in there. Oh, wait, that's Candy. Hey, Patchy. Phil got whaled out. Yes, both streams. Unfortunate. They got the call. 3 coffers, 3 streaks, 3-stream streak of no coffers. We can't have that happening. Brother, that Mina gameplay. I don't know, guys. I thought he was a top-down 2D Zelda fan. I thought he said Link to the Past was his favorite game of all time. What is happening? Right up there with Street Fighter 2 and Super Mario World. What happened? Remember, he replayed Link to the Past? He said, like, he was genuinely happy. He was happy, like, actually, for real happy, like, not fake my wife happy. He was happy playing that game. He was like over the moon. He was like overjoyed. He's like a kid at the candy store playing Link to the Past. It was too hard, of course. That was kind of what I was leading up to. Oh, poor Phil. Oh, brother Phil. Oh, I never hit this with Diddy. Alright, I think Diddy's jetpack was by the 2 switch. I feel like I'm way beyond that. Let's teleport. It was right here. I was right in front of it the whole time. Guess where we gotta go? How much you want to bet? Of course. Of course! Of course! Of course! Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Big Bug Bash! Bro, the only bash I want is Crash Bash, and even then I'm speaking ironically. First try coming. I'm too good. Suppafly? One shot. 2 shot. 1 shot, done. Yeah, DK64's got a lot of goofy songs. Oh, that's Diddy's last banana. It was just that. That's it. That's all it was. Got a problem though, brother. How is he missing that many bananas? What's going on here? Explain? Let's go back to the number 2 teleport pad. Yeah, we just need his bananas. Chunky. There's an area with Chunky we haven't been to yet. Alright, how much you want to bet they're just hanging around? They're just hanging casually, extremely high areas. Okay, that wasn't good. Probably somewhere extremely high. You would not think to go there. But we could recheck this room. Maybe there was like some balloons in there that I didn't see. I thought I checked before, but I could be wrong. These fucking ghosts are acting at me. What the? Balloons? Oh, look. How would you know? Could have gone the whole fucking stream without knowing that there was a balloon there. Technically, I did know. My own catchphrase is retarded. Doesn't even make any sense. How would you know? Well, actually, I had the intuition to go back here. I actually did know. I was right. I was proven right. Like, what do you mean? Can I go all the way out? Did they think to cancel it out here? They didn't. Oh, no free flight. It'd be pretty cool if you could exit while in the jetpack. Alright, bros, we got a massive chunky issue. Where the fuck are his bananas? I know of one. And I think it's high time we go back there. I assume I'm missing a chunky area that might also have Diddy bananas. Because if that's not the case, I don't know where the fuck Diddy bananas are. I might have to do even more backtracking. Maybe up here? Coins. Fuck. I hate those. It's those coins that I hate. Let's go back to Chunky's room. Thing is, there's nothing. It's not like Chunky's being like progress gated, right? He's got all his moves. Okay, I thought there might have been a Diddy banana bunch up there. I'm like checking out for like anywhere high where a banana bunch might be hiding. I'll be real pissed off if they're just casually hiding in the overworld here. Where was Chunky's switch at? See, red coin down there. Not what I need. Oh, banana. Oh, fuck. They are out here, aren't they? Fuck. No! I do have to get out here with Diddy. It's so over, Diddy bros. Here we go.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, Spaghetti Base. Thank you for asking. Hello, hello, hello. Gonna finish DK64 tonight. No matter how long it takes, it could take the entire evening. I'm at the end. I finish this level, I will have collected every collectible in the game. Alright, let's check what we got here. There's a way to solve this. Pick this up. No? How about you pick this one up? What am I not seeing? Defeat all the ghosts, and then a chunky barrel appears? Boulder appears? Anything? Rock it out with your Kong out, you know it. How about this? This looks suspicious. Wait, Okay, hold up. What am I doing wrong? No, come on. I thought it was gonna be like some out of order shit. Yeah, why does it hurt you? It's a shield. They play the electrocution sound effect. Yeah, it sounds like it's hurting you guys. Even though you don't visually see any electricity. Okay, I need a chunky balloon. I had to press Z. I like how it instantly spawns back. That was nice of them. Come on, Chunkster, get to it. Oh, fuck. Chunky's last banana is in the well. Yeah, I never went back there with Chunky. Sorry, Chunkster. Let's go back there. You better have 2 bananas there, though. I'm gonna be quite cross. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be in the well. I went back to do DK's mission there, but I forgot to switch back to Chunky. So we're gonna have to go back to the bottom. And then, yeah, I guess Diddy's remaining bananas are just hanging around the castle outside. Because there's no other area for Diddy. Yeah, the last 5 bananas are on the island. I couldn't figure them out. 1 is from Snide's blueprints. The other 4 are just things that I have not done yet. Might possibly be locked out from Hideout Helm. They might be in Hideout Helm's lobby, for example. Maybe the final areas. I don't know. I gotta take a gander of the opening area again. A look-see, look-listen, if you will. Just get back to that. I say well, but it's, you know, it looks like a well, but it's like a giant tree. No, bad. Alright, Chunky, your shit better be in here, because I don't know where else to look. I'm thinking 2 bananas. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, because it was locked by the sniper. The sniper requirements. Hey, GPM. Welcome back. Here I am as Chunky, hoping I'm doing the last bonus. Again? Twice in the same level? No! The same amount of time? No! No! What? No one say anything! Wait, it's not even fair. It's like actually not fair. It's actually not fair. GPM, this is the worst minigame in the game. What do you mean? Watch me do it first try. Oh, it's over. They're hugging the wall. I had a good run going. What do you mean you gotta do it twice in the same level? No other minigame is like that, to my understanding. 5 to go. Reminds me of the Garbage Croc game in Banjo-Kazooie. I know which one you're talking about. That one cheats too. I'm glad no one said anything about the third time. No one else in this chat played this game far enough. And if they did, they certainly never did like 100%. Except for UNEF. I did, I just forgot. I need to enable the XDX emote over here. There are a lot of circumstances you cheeky fucks get into where an emote like that would be very beneficial. You 100% at this game? Okay, but did you like it? Are you happy? I'm happy! Don't run around. Watch me Dongmane. 6 seconds. 6 beavers in 10 seconds, I mean. I'm improving. 2 to go. I don't even care. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm improving. I don't care. I'm in the groove. I'm in the zone. I got that vibe going. I got that groove going. You can't stop me. Oh, that could have been instant. I like how King Diddy Duke said it was easier. But I think it's the same amount of beavers and the same amount of time. What's easier about it? The beavers are slightly less dented? I'm not convinced, honestly. Lost a coin flip. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. You did this like an hour ago, come on. GPM, you would hate this. I'm not gonna make it, they're hugging a wall. They're taking too long to spawn in. It's over. Let's say I got all 4 right. The amount of time it would take for the next 2 to respawn to get the 6 that I need would be too long. I would have lost. It's easier because they had more practice. No, I hated it. It's one of those good luck games. One of those luck games. I hate the Color Croc one in Banjo would wage quit the bonus. Maybe I had good luck when I tried the second one. I did it on the 4th try. 4th try is considered good luck? If I spend longer on this than the last one, I'm gonna lose it. Guys, we were supposed to finish the game tonight! And what I have left to do isn't long enough for the stream! Come on. Come on, Corral. Please! Please, the chat's gonna make fun of me! Wait, we're on a roll. What? Come on, spawn in. Well done! Come on, come on, come on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Oh, if I could get one more to spawn in. Please spawn in one more. It's not gonna happen. 2. I only make fun of your taste in video games. Fair. I like baby games. Hello, Rydrake. Rydrake, thoughts on this game? Right here, this minigame? DSP spent 3 hours on this? He spent 3 hours? I spent 40 minutes. That's still bad, but like, you know, what's your record? So you have to corral the little beavers into the hole, because fuck you, fuck the beaver. Not like that, but like, fuck them proverbially. But they don't want to go into the hole. There's an invisible wall. When you guide the beaver to the hole, the game does a coin flip. Either he goes in, or he doesn't. If he doesn't go in, you gotta wait till he cools down, and then you can scare him again. When I say when he cools down is when he stops running. When he starts walking in casually, then you can scare him again. Even as I described the minigame to Rydrake, I am doing better. It says, as I talk, I am locked in. I'm focused on scaring beavers, even though I know I'm gonna lose this one. But it shows the gamers in the chat that I am improving, and I can get my score down to, like, 1 to 3. No beavers in DK Bonanza. They brought the armadillos back in that one. The player learns, the player understands. The player is wise. The player knows. The player is taught. Henty! Thank you for the raid, Mr. Henty. Hi, Henty. Hi, Henty. Hi, Henty. Everyone say hello, Henty. Hi, Henty. Hi, Henty. Hi, Peppers. Hi, Roy. Hi, Henty. Guys, I'm playing the worst minigame in DK64. They make you do this minigame twice in the same level. This shit is dog shit. Who programmed this? I know. British people. Yup. Is it any big shock? Is it any surprise? Thank you for the shout out for Henty. If you like retro games, if you like shooters, boomer shooters, if you like variety, sometimes a modern game, you might like the comedy stylings of the Henty VT, fellow friend of the channel, very nice gentleman, Mr. Henty. Got it down to 2. Let's get a silly Henty clip.
He's next to you.
Whoa, Toka's here. I remember this stream. Barbarical's here too. Is he also a Babby Niku? No.
Oh, thank goodness you've survived. Those HUD suits of yours are well designed, Dr. Cross.
They were playing Half-Life on PS2. I'm surprised the PS2 could even handle Half-Life.
It's okay, I saved.
You have to change a lot of it so it could, naturally. No, don't! Stop abusing each other. Thank you for the raid, Henty. If you have to raid and run, I get it. But if you want to stick around, we'll be happy to keep you company. But don't let us keep you if we go to skedaddle. Please, look out for yourself. Do the things that you gotta do. You know, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise. I know you were streaming for a while. Hi, little toothbrush. Welcome in. Yeah, do the things that keep you being who you are, and I'll do the things that keep me being who I am. Namely, playing this for some reason. I promise you I'm gonna beat it today. I'm gonna 100% it. I'm gonna 100% it, I swear. Yes, but please check out, Henty. Check out Toka 2 while you're at it. Very good, lads. PS2 is the best console ever made. Of course, it has Half-Life on it. True. I do have some bias for the PS1, though. But yes, the PS2 is just as awesome. The thing is, with the PS1, I really only played baby games on it. So, like, people think of the best PS1 games, FF7, Metal Gear Solid. For me, it's like, Stuart Little 2, Monsters, Inc., Scream Team. Oh, wait, can I do it? Is this the run? Look, guys, look, Raiders. I'm good at games, right? No. Go in. No! I'm actually gonna 100% it, yes. That one unobtainable banana, I know what you're talking about. It's in the forest. I just don't know. I know about it, but I don't know where in the level it is. The game doesn't track it, though. It doesn't contribute to the percentage. Let me explain the minigame again. You're the little crocodile Kremling. You gotta scare the beavers into the hole, because fuck those guys. Every time the beavers enter the hole, the game coin flips. Either they go in or they don't. If they don't, you gotta give it a second before you can scream at them again. It's called the beaver cooldown. There's an invisible wall. Either they go in or they don't. And that's why sometimes it feels like they can run up at the edge but just not go in. You're supposed to give it a second before you try again. The game makes you do this 3 times. The first time isn't that bad. The second and third time, it's hell. It's pretty bad. Come on. Got it. You thought I was joking about the invisible wall? Thing is, if I failed on the last beaver with 6 seconds left on the clock, when it should have went in, I'd have broken that goddamn cartridge. Yeah, I wouldn't have been too happy either. I would not have been nonplussed about it. No, I would not. But thank you again, Henty, for the raid. Really, well and truly. Guys, please check out Henty. Henty should have 1,000 people watching him. So show him some love. So what do we got for Chunky? 1 banana. And wherever that banana is, we have 10 green bananas for Chunky. 25 bananas for the Diddler, just hanging out outside. Save now?
Okay.
That's my response to that. I just saved! 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 The 101 red banana in Jungle Japes, I haven't. If it's a glitch or anything like that, I've not collected it yet. Dingus, check your message. We do not want another Beaver Bother segment. We don't. If they make me do it a 4th time and you guys aren't telling me about it, I'm gonna like cry. I really am. I'm not gonna be happy. Fun Guy Forest is a... Why are they ranking it the best? Day and night system is nothing new. It's a nothing system. It's another arbitrary key and lock system, just with like an overlay on top to make it look nice. Nice visually, but mechanically, functionally as a gameplay mechanic, it is really just a... It's like switching Kongs, right? But adding an extra layer on top. Not only do you have to switch Kongs to do something, you also have to switch the time of day. Thing is, sometimes I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, but not wanting to play any of the spin-offs because fuck Nomura. Some friends said I need a BBS and Triple D. Alpha Elite, Poggers. Work by Sleep is a good game. Kind of dog shit combat, I'm gonna be real. Dream Drop Distance has worse combat though, to be, if we're being real. If we're being like real. If we're real, recognizing real. This is a truth nuke, but the Kingdom Hearts game with the best combat is actually the DS game, recoded. Don't at me. Someone on Discord said they loved BBS combat. Bless their heart. I just don't like how Birth by Sleep lacks any kind of hit stun. Like, when I hit the enemy, they should be stalled. But a lot of times in Birth by Sleep, they aren't stalled. You just hit them, but they're not stunned. They just keep attacking you. It's kind of bullshit. I'm not seeing any banana bunches other than that one I just collected. What's happening? I want to play the mainline games because the story's nonsensical. I mean, you can play it, right? You can play it for the story. Oh no, you just play it for the gameplay. You don't have to care about the story. Don't let me stop you. I know you don't care about it, you guys. What the hell am I missing? Okay, maybe they aren't out here. But this means there's one chunky area that I've not gone to. But where the hell would it be at? And wherever it is, there's bananas for Diddy. Did I do this? I can't even recall. No, it was Lanky opens that, right? I did do that. Alright, games, I'm going to sleep. You want to give up and say you beat it? You want to give up and say you beat it, I won't notice. Well, surely I'll have it done by the time you wake up. It's literally just this, and then one more short level, and then the final boss. My issue is, I want to know the story, I gotta play a lot of spin-offs, so I'd rather just... They're not spin-offs, though. They are mainline games, they're just not numbered. People get that confused. They're not spin-offs. I'd rather watch a recap or something. For instance, Sora losing his memory, being a pod before KH2. Like, bro, what the fuck? If I didn't play the shitty card game, I watched a recap, I would not have known. Yeah, they kind of just throw you on a loop for that. And guess what? The rest of the game, the rest of the series is like so much more worse about it. Like, try playing KH3, having only played KH1 and 2. You actually don't have to play it. You can just watch the DSP, this is how you don't play. And you'll get like you get the reaction of someone who only played 1 and 2. And then even then, he forgot the events of 1 and 2. Dingus, thoughts on you being wrong about those boss rooms having enemies in them later? I was wrong. I misremembered. Now, in my defense, it'd be a totally rare thing for them to do. Get it? Rare? That was cool. In what capacity are they not spin-offs? Because they develop a story? It's not how we define spin-offs. Is Metroid Prime Federation Force not a spin-off because it was significant to the story? For a okay. For a post-ending teaser scene that I think only appears if you get 100%, I don't think something that small is enough to say that that's not a spin-off. That's still a spin-off. But the Kingdom Hearts games that you would refer to as spin-offs, all of it, not just a post-credits scene that only appears if you get 100%, all of it is relevant to the story, the overall grand plot. Like, if you told Nomura to his face, those games are spin-offs and they don't count, like, he would frown at you. Scowl, even. Hi, Omo. Hi, Omo. Hello, Omo. See, Omo agrees. Hi, Omo. You say Kingdom Hearts and he comes running. Hi, Omo. Hi, Omo. Omo, help me defend Kingdom Hearts. This guy is saying, guys, I don't have to play the spin-offs. And I'm like, well, first of all, you're approaching it from a completely wrong vector. There are no spin-offs except the shitty mobile game one that Disney developed. No, I think people are redefining the word spin-off to fit a narrative because spin-off became a bad word at some point. They're spin-offs and it's nothing to be ashamed of. No, they are integral to the story. I don't know. Do you just look out? Do you look down on them because some of them are handheld games? Like, would you say Mario Kart 7 is a lesser Mario Kart game than Mario Kart 64 because Mario Kart 7 is on a handheld? Like, yo, you don't have to play that. That's a smaller game because it's on a handheld. Being integral to the story means you're not a spin-off? I disagree. Metroid Prime Federation Force's story important only for that one scene post-credits. I really don't think that's the same as the entire story of a Kingdom Hearts game being integral to its respective to its respective franchise. Ding can't read? Yeah, I can. I'm dyslexic. But yeah, I love the idea. Kingdom Hearts, Disney World, and Goofy, and Donald Duck. Damn, is a grind to play them all. We're gonna have to. You have to play them all, and you have to play them in release order. Play my game. Okay, Nomura. 16 games. No, Nomura. You don't have to play Kingdom Hearts. Who hurt you? Even the rhythm game? Yes, the rhythm game is canon. It is canonical. You know, that would be the biggest candidate besides VCast as like, oh, that one's a spin-off. You don't have to play that one. But guess what? That one is also canon. The gacha games, also canon. Usually when you would think of spin-off, you would think of something that has different gameplay than the what you would consider to be the main franchise. So again, the Mario Kart example. Mario Kart is a racing game. It's a racing game spin-off to the main Mario franchise, which are platformers. That is acceptable because it's a different style of gameplay. The Kingdom Hearts games that you would consider to be spin-offs because they just so happen to not have numbers arbitrarily attached to them, play just like the Kingdom Hearts games that have numbers attached to them. So I don't really understand the argument. Calm plays like 1 and 2 when you're running around? Yes. the Sonic fighting game on GBA is extremely story important. I would say for Sonic is not a case where... here's my cope. Sonic is not a case where every single game must be played to understand what's going on. I can give you Sonic Frontiers, and it's... the story is self-contained. Sonic game stories are self-contained. For the most part. Now, I know you're gonna bring up, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog is dependent on you playing Sonic Heroes, which is dependent on you playing Sonic Adventure 2. For the most part, the story is self-contained, and you aren't gonna be confused. You can play through Shadow the Hedgehog and understand the story even without having played Sonic Adventure 2. Now, just because of the kind of franchise that Kingdom Hearts is, you cannot even jokingly say that you will understand Kingdom Hearts 3 if I just give that to you and tell you to play that. All the same, Sonic Battle can be a spin-off despite being story important, because most Sonic games are self-contained in nature. Whereas something like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories also has a little bit of gameplay that's not the same as the other games. It's like a card-based battle system. The running around is no different than Kingdom Hearts 1, but the battle system is card-based in nature. All the same, I can't just give you Sonic Chain of Memory... I can't just give you Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and tell you to play that, and you're gonna understand what came before or after it. You better play Dirge of Cerberus in its entirety or you'll never understand the plot of Final Fantasy VII. True. I'm gonna have to explore these rooms again. Anything in here? Kind of wild for 100% in a game even without a guide near the end, really? I'm just a real special boy. I got patience, I guess. I'm made of sterner stuff. I would not have the patience. It's just, on average, like I've been looking at my streams, on average it takes me 4 hours to 100% a level. Kind of going over the average here. Usually towards the end of a level playthrough, there's one thing I get lost on. Thankfully, the people that have played this don't remember their time with it specifically, so I do appreciate no hand-holding. You bring the guide up on stream. You're honest about it though. You don't like look it up and then pretend like you didn't. Better play OG FF7, then play Before Crisis RPG Maker Fan Remake, then read On the Way to a Smile, then watch the movie, then play Dirge of Cerberus, then play Crisis Core to fully get the story? Or to not get the story? To not get it. I've seen the whole of Before Crisis only because of that. So the shotgun female was an integral part of every FF7 character's past. Wasn't there a battle royale that was also canonical? I think taking what's obviously meant to be a spin-off and making it canonical just to get people to play it, but it's not really relevant to the actual story of FF7. Like, I think that's different than, like, very clearly, with intent, planning out a shonen story arc that takes place over the course of several games. Like, with the Battle Royale, that's something they obviously did to get your attention on it. Oh, the Battle Royale was canon. Yeah, it died, like, right away within a couple of months. They about to make me check every room in this fucking castle. Dingus, how are you? I'm doing great. I have 1 banana left to find and 20 Diddy bananas left to find. We're almost there. We're almost there. Kind of retracing my steps here because I figure this last banana is either in an area I've already been to or another area that I just not have considered. How about the Invader Zim thing, where the movie is based more on the comics in terms of character personality? I'm surprised you know that. Not too many people do, because nobody read those comics. Now, I'm not the biggest Invader Zim fella, but how I understand it, that movie is a continuation of the TV series, but the personalities are more based on the comic series. But the comic series was commissioned as like a continuation of the TV series. So if it's a continuation of the TV series, would you call that a spin-off? If it's continuing where the main series left off. It's a spin-off, but it continues where the main series left off, though? That's fucking stupid. You can't walk on clouds. That's ridiculous. You know, I could take the giant gorillas, the giant chimpanzees, the talking bananas, and denim bananas, and the floating golden bananas, and the giant fruits, and the giant walking, talking crocodiles, but you fucking show me walking on clouds, I'm clocking out. Fuck that. That's interesting. I watched the Invader Zim movie per request by Jesse. I never seen the main show, but I could follow it and enjoy it. I think for cases like that where it's a revival long after the show stopped airing, they do make it where it's accessible to people who didn't see the original show. Though obviously you should, because it's a good show. Why was there bacon in the soap?
I made it myself.
Hi, Kai. Hello, Kai. Kai says, and he says, it's the Kai... Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Kai-aster update segment. He says, I return from the movies. I finally went to go see the Amazing Digital Circus in theaters. And while there, he finally got the surgery.
My grip on my right side because I felt it like just not.
Who has a vagina now, guys?
When I went to readjust it, it slipped from my hand and like the bar nearly came down on my neck. I was like, oh fuck.
Hope you washed your hands after, Kai. He washed one hand.
That saw it happen and he managed to grab the other side of the bar and like lift it up before it fucking crushed my neck. He was like, oh fuck, dude. I was like, yep. Not gonna tell the family about that one.
Silly old Kai and his silly old stories. Guys, you just follow Kai. You watch Kai's next stream. He'll tell you about the Amazing Digital Circus and how he got the $70 popcorn bucket. Sure, it was quite a hoot. I never met anyone who liked Invader Zim and was not both the most annoying cunt on earth and an avid cocksucker. Oh no! I ticked both of those boxes! Watched He-Man, Masters of the Universe. What did you think? Was it woke? The chat needs to know. Woke check? Woke, would Synthetic Man like it? Woke check. Can we get a woke check? Let's get a woke check. Kai says, no, it failed the woke check because it put me to sleep. Zzz. 8 out of 10. It pokes fun at wokeness. On both of those things, but I never watched Invader Zim. We didn't have cable back in the day, little toothbrush, but I was kind of, I don't know, I had a laptop early on. I was probably on the internet way earlier than I was supposed to be. So the equivalent of like iPad babies today, I would go on my brother's laptop. Well, I think it was his baby mama's laptop, actually. I would look up, like, Sonic. I would try to look up episodes of Sonic X to watch on YouTube, but all I found was, like, Son Amy AMVs, and it pissed me off because it was never a full episode. But between that, I would watch clips of Invader Zim. I could never find a full episode, though. And then later on, I watched the series proper, but it's been a few years. I never did watch that movie, or I read the comics. I'm not the biggest fan. I just thought it was an alright program. Listen, that era of internet was peak. You have to actually find shit. I know, but I was too scared to go off of YouTube and other sites that I was intimately familiar with. Like Newgrounds. I love Newgrounds for all the shitty little sprite movies they had. I watched, what was it? Like the skits, I think it was Skittles and Bits. I like that one. Hey Haku. Hello Haku. Haku, I'm missing one chunky banana. I don't know where it is. I can't beat the game until I find it. If you like retro games, if you like retro game speedruns, if you like speedruns in general, and occasionally other variety, you might like the Hakude Shrine streams. Haku's very cool. He's got his own pirate TV station, radio station. Everything is analog. The biggest analog enjoyer. Everything homebrewed over at the Haku stream from scratch. From scratch there. I might have to open this chamber again. I'd have to switch to Diddy. Let's hit the Diddy switch. Yeah, it's Haku, that Haku. Haku loves me and my streams. You didn't know? Yeah, the Newgrounds Mario parodies. I watched Power Star, Super Mario Bros. Z. I love the one where it's like Luigi singing Jingle Bells. Or no, Mario singing Jingle Bells, and Luigi's like, shut up before I stab you. Did anything happen on the late night guy stream? He hit the goal. Yeah, I was a sucker for Mario content back then. I played the Super Mario Sunshine 64 game, where it's like a flash game, 2D side-scroller with the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga sprites. And you had Flood. That was like the best flash game ever. Like, that was better than sex. Oh, yeah, no, he got mad at me to the mean of the Hollower, Kai. I should have just taken the one pad. It's gotta be in here, right? Like, Chunky punches it, right? Swap the Chunky. It makes sense, but I don't think I can swap the Chunky here. No, I don't think it works like that. I'm out of options, chat. Where could it be? It's either 4 banana bunches or 2 balloons. I remember watching one Mario Flash animation where he like flew with Ride of the Valkyries playing. Newgrounds was lit. For me, it was also Super Mario Land parody animation. It was like a bunch of different skits in the Super Mario Land sprite style. There was one for Kirby as well. I like that one. They even had one for Kid Icarus. Super Smash Bros. 64 win. When they add it to NSO so we can do a multiplayer night. Super Mario Bros. Z was the coolest thing back in the day. I wish the guy kept making them. Was never finished. Well, first of all, he was a furry, so you have that working against you. And then the other thing too, he was also crazy, wasn't he? Like he had like a screw loose. Very unfortunate. I know, Valkyries. I'm sorry. Lost his mind to schizophrenia. He was battling it for years. Happened 5 years ago. So he would like quit progress on the series, then restart it, then quit progress and restart it. I think the series got rebooted twice. You know, I was just a dumb kid, so I would watch the episodes and I like them. Then I'd be like, okay, what's the next episode? Oh, it's not here? Well, let me just come back in a few months. No, I didn't watch any of the forum talk. I didn't go to like any blogs they might have had. I didn't look at any update videos if they existed. If it was there, it was there and I watched it. If it wasn't there, I didn't watch it. Simple as. I didn't know anything of the behind-the-scenes details until later. Jump in the barrel, come on. I blame Diddy's wonky hitbox. Banana? 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 I'm regularly described as insane. Well, yeah, you'll fit right in. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought you could go in there. No, I'm gonna run into these red bananas. I just know it. I'm gonna be so pissed when I do. Was that where I just went in? I gotta keep track of all these chambers. They're all starting to blend in together for me. Let's take another look at this place. Maybe if we hold hands, the two balloons will just kind of appear here. We just hold hands and think happy thoughts. You plays the sound, but there's nothing there. Shut up. Yeah, to restock on the coconuts. Thankfully, they do respawn every time you exit back out of a sub area. So nothing to be concerned about. I don't think I need to be Jetpack Diddy for the bananas. More than likely, they're hidden in a sub area somewhere. What I don't want it to be the case, though, is that they are hiding out in the castle, but from what I saw, they don't appear to be there. It seems like there's like some chunky area that I've just not been to yet. Chunky's got one banana left. Hello? Wait. Okay. Can we not do that, please? Oh, wait, oh my god. I'm not messing with the controller, guys, I swear. Really good design where you have to memorize every room in the level. Probably would help if I had a map on hand. Maybe they expected you to play this with a guide right next to you. I'm a masochist, though, so we're not gonna do that. I feel like with this moat, you'd think there would be something in the moat. British demoralization campaign. It's a slightly worse Banjo-Tooie. Okay, but we checked out there. Where else would we have to go again? Is it Cranky's? Where does this one go? Right. Ballpark Beef Franks. Out the way. I figure it'll eventually come up if I take a nice little stroll. Come across any area that I might not have previously revisited. Banjo-Kazooie is better than this. Banjo-Kazooie is a much tighter, compact design game. Like, I feel like you never get lost in Banjo-Kazooie. But the mentality at the time for Rare was that bigger equals better. That was like the driving force behind this game. If you had to describe like a mentality driving the game philosophy at work here, it really was bigger equals better. I think they really reined it in for Banjo-Tooie. And by Conquer, they like completely restricted themselves out of principle. They were like, yeah, sorry about that last game. We know you guys don't like collecting shit. Like, by that point, they were just straight up making fun of themselves. BK was better than this. Maybe not their fries. Now, when DK hits this, that other door opens. Could it be that Chunky has to punch that? It has some cracks on it. Could it be really so? I'm gonna be kind of mad if it's that. It's like, what the fuck? How would you think to do that? How would you know? Vinsmart, the items you're missing are the items I was missing earlier. It's good to know that great minds think alike. Hello. I'm not playing this for the first time. However, I am playing past where I dropped the game as a kid, which was at the caves. But I intend to finish it. Welcome in. Hopefully I'm on the right trail. I need 1 chunky banana and 20 Diddy bananas. Watch. No! I had the right idea! Chunky, give me a sign! That DK switch opens that. The exit sends you out that door? I guess? I'll figure it out, guys, I swear. And surely Diddy's 20 bananas will be in there, too. Just punch something! What? Oh my god, how would you know to do that? No. I just want to say, that door I tried first had cracks on it. And I know I probably already exited out of that door 3 times as a DK during doing the library segment. I thought that door would have been the one, because that DK switch in front of that door opens the other door next to the cloud. Now, why did I not think to punch down this hut until now? The cope is thus. I misremembered, and I thought I already went in here as Lanky Kong, because the Lanky switch is right next to it. Alright, there we go. Okay, we still have a problem. I don't see the Diddy bananas. I do not see the Diddy bananas in here. You're told about that by Dead Wrinkly? Oh, well, I rarely talk to her, because I thought you guys would make fun of me if I did.
He's talking to old women! It's lore accurate!
Come on. Alright, there you go. What are we doing? What? What does this do? What is the purpose? How does being invisible help you here? Explain! The invisibility is so worthless. Oh, using the invisibility pad causes the bats to be visible. Now tell me, what did being invisible have to do with earning that banana? Like, did we really need the invisibility step there? It could have just easily been go into the hut and shoot the bats, but it had to be go into the hut, but the bats are invisible, but you turning invisible makes them visible, which has nothing to do with any other game that has invisibility powers. Think of every other game you played that had an invisibility mechanic. Wouldn't it usually be, you can go through Mario 64. You can go through specific areas. You can go through grates. You can go through special walls. You can dodge hazards. In DK64, being invisible turns you invisible, but you're not protected from damage, and it makes other things visible. This is so stupid. That's not how any of this works. Guys, he's missing 20 bananas still. Hi, Indrid. Hi, Cougar Hunter. It's more like they hunt me. I've been told I have, like, grandson energy. I don't know. I have a particular figure. So, you know, I told you earlier that I do go to the casino, much to your disbelief. Yeah, there are a lot of old women at the casino. And last time I was on the cruise... I sit down on the machine at the casino on the cruise ship, and I'm kind of just always next to an old woman. Hey, case closed. Mario 64 is more like a ghost than invisible. Yeah, ghosts that can only go through specific walls. It's not even true invisibility. Like, I want invisibility like you can just go anywhere. You can just break through any barrier. Like you're glitching through the game, but you know that'd be difficult to program. Hello, welcome in. Do I have pinchable cheeks? I hope so. I'm a gold digger. I mean, if you have bonus casino promo credit for me, I wouldn't say no. Do they give you toothless blowjobs? Can I confirm or deny on this platform? No, they don't. No. These are nice ladies. We're not going to disparage them. I'm not a gold digger, I'm a grave digger. It sends me to the visibility dimension. If you stop time and open the door, does the door break and bust when you start time again? This is a question... not unlike the infamous portal question of what happens to the box when you throw it to the portal. I'm sure you've seen this, where if you throw the box to the portal, does it just go through, or does it just lie flat when it exits portal B? Guys, I don't know where his bananas are. If they're somewhere on the outside of the castle, the exterior, I'm gonna be upset. Old bitches need love too? True. Look, I love my grandma. I'm not gonna say I hate her. Would you say you hate your grandma? Maybe she wasn't so nice to you. I suppose. I don't know your past. The portal thing has so many people trying to answer that it has its own subculture. What team would I be? I think I would be on team... it would keep its momentum exiting from Portal B after being tossed into Portal A. Well, it's not being tossed, but like... if I had the diagram in front of me, it's basically... if it gets launched through... it launched by a pillar, would it keep the momentum, or would the momentum die as it exits Portal B? I think it would keep the momentum. Isn't that how the game works? You toss something to the portal and it just flies out the other portal? It kind of like teleports? Yeah, I feel like... Why is this a debate? Can't you literally test it in the game? It's weird to say when we're talking about sex. Well, I just meant in general. I wouldn't have sex with my grandma. She's not with us anymore. Like that we're opening a whole new can of worms with that discussion. Yeah, I've firmly been of the belief that it keeps its momentum. Why would the momentum suddenly die? Like I need Team B. If you're on Team B of that discussion, I need you to firmly explain why would the momentum suddenly die. I don't understand. You want to fuck your grandma because she's not here with us anymore. That's it. Nothing else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, I'm just joking around. She was a nice lady. I'm pulling your chain, Indrid. Guys, you should follow Indrid Cole, detractor, female extraordinaire. She's always playing something indie, something variety, something new, something old, something red, something blue. I fucked up that rhyme, but you can get the point. I'm near the end of DK64, Indrid. Did you see Phil play this? I was stuck on a minigame earlier. This minigame that I was stuck on took Phil 3 hours to complete. He split the part, and he rage quit and came back the next day to attempt it. It is a pretty poorly programmed minigame. I spent about 40 minutes on it for reference. He can't sit through DSP playing this. 9 hour to decide don't play. It's 9 hours? No thanks. Applying realism for a moment, the box or whatever bumps into the anti-mass object holding the portal open? Oh, for Team B? His mania and anxiety transfers to me and I go nuts? No! Don't let DSP drive you crazy. Almost every minigame is like... No, that's not true. There's not true. There are minigames you can beat the first time. Like, the one where you have to shoot the Kremling is very easy, and you get a lot of time for it. No, you're fine. You can shitpost here. This is a... If you haven't noticed, this is a very lenient space. I think I'd actually be executed if I seriously banned anyone. Should we exterminate the Kremling race? Okay, well, yeah, we're not that lenient. Yeah, the Kremlings do have to go. I know, I said at the start of the stream that there's some Kremlings that are like, oh, hashtag not all, hashtag we're good Kremlings, but ow. I don't think we can take any chances, guys. A bridge 2 hour decide don't play Donkey Kong 64. That is only the devs from Giriel? He speeds up the Beaver Bother minigame? I'm sure that makes it funnier. I agree with this. I do too. We must exterminate all the Kremlings for the good of the Kong race. Now, as I said previously, officially in the DK canon, we have the Great Ape War. This is a canonical event. The Great Ape War occurred, and this is how the Manky Kong subspecies of enemies were disavowed from the Kong family tree. Lanky Kong hails from this clan of orangutans, but he was welcomed into the Kong faction as a family member, likely because he betrayed the Manky Kong tribe. I promise you, this is all, it's on the wiki. The wiki would never lie. Can I just get like one balloon? I just need to know where it is. I know it's somewhere. I get the feeling the Rare team were unsure about how people would feel about Lanky, so they downplayed him a bit. He's barely in the credits sequence? Really? That's a very specific scene to downplay him. He gets a whole level intro. The intro where he's like running on the walls and shit. You want to downplay him, but you give him a whole segment in a level intro? Imagine how fucking wacky a war between Kongs would be. Well, they're either slinging oranges or they're slinging poop. It's kind of either or. I hope they're slinging oranges, because at least they're explosive. I don't know anything DK related. I'm gonna listen. You're gonna listen. You're gonna listen. You're gonna learn. You're gonna believe. Listen and learn. I even got the battle crown of both fairies. How am I missing 2 banana balloons? Where could they be? If it's something like I gotta drop down from here... Okay, I was about to say, I saw that, I was like, no way! Did he give me a sign? Did he give me a sign? It's gotta be somewhere where I've already taken you. The Normandy landing scene from Saving Private Ryan, but it's Kong's. Would it be you know the scene with the armless guy? Would that be Lanky Kong? But he's going like and one of his long arms is just detached and he's just like holding it. I got that scene in my head. I'm kind of giggling. That'd be kind of funny. Better take notes. It's gonna be a test at the end. No, don't test Indrid. Oh, that was close. Oh, Indrid knows all about indie games and spooky games. I know about some spooky games, but she knows about like spooky indie games, things outside of my what do they say? My wheelhouse. Tell you what, I gotta look for these. I don't know how long it'll take. Patchy said the rap was 12 minutes. Three battle crowns, 2 keys, 5. I see. Yeah, let's put on the rap. It's time for the Dark Side Fill segment of the stream. I hope you're still awake. This is the thumbnail for the Killer Bean gameplay. I can, Pablo, can we get that on screen? Pablo, can we get the Killer Bean gameplay on screen? The Bean is spreading his bussy, and he's making that face. Unfinished, unpredictable, uncontrollable. DSP plays it. Killer Bean, whatever the full name of the game is. Alright, let's pull up the actual video. Uncontrollable? That's what I would call this game. Alright, I'm gonna go banana hunting. Banana hunting in the background. Where DSP's raging, roided, cock vein covered biceps. You're about to see him.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, 12 minutes, right down to the second. Let's see, title. Oh, it says 11:59 in the video, but on my sub box it says 12 minutes even. Pokemon, new cards, 2 new games, a great return day, June 14th, 26.
Welcome to the daily wrap for what was Sunday. I almost said Monday. The 14th of June.
He's forgetting what day it is. He's old.
Return day back. As you can see, some things have changed around here as a result of my couple days off.
Yeah, I saw that. Look at that. Look.
Plus, what a great day it was.
Bro, all of his hits, all of his quote-unquote hits, he's put all of his Pokemon cards in his background. He's not even a fan. He's actually just, he has become no different than the people who get into these cards just for the purposes of reselling them. He's the guy who lines up at GameStop at like 8 in the morning, lines up at Walmart, Target, Best Buy, he lines up at these retailers to get these fucking, except he doesn't actually do, he does it online. But theoretically, he's no different than these people. He lines up to get these cards, to take them out of the hands of the proverbial hypothetical children who might be wanting them. He's depriving children who might appreciate these cards of the possibility of them all having them.
Was returning. Let's talk and give you some updates. First off, today we started with the Level 1 podcast, but it was a shorter one. Today we talked about my days off. We talked about the new games that I'm trying out.
Yeah, he got a fridge or something.
On the late
What was the
tonight,
fridge thing? Did he get the fridge?
We talked about
Was there an
Resident
issue?
Evil,
I guess not, because
Veronica
nobody said
X,
anything.
My second run ever starting up this week. Plus,
Oh,
DSP
goody.
Tries It, plus reacting, plus more.
That
We
might be a
talked about ton of
Seru
stuff on the
watch.
podcast, but that's really all we did. There wasn't any news. There wasn't any big topical segments. Therefore, it was a shorter show.
Thankfully, the gaming industry took a day off because they knew, like, hey, if Phil's not doing his stream, how can he report on anything? So there was just literally no news about gaming for the past 2 days. There was literally nothing. No articles came out for him to cover whatsoever.
So it left us with a whopping 3 hours to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So how did it go? Today, we took on the first gym leader. We won. We took on a commander in Team Galactic.
He spent
We
time.
won.
He spent time with his wife putting food in the freezer. That's almost halfway believable.
We caught a bunch of Pokemon. We explored. We got some new abilities. We updated our team and got some new Pokemon in the team. And overall had a great time. Lots of interaction, lots of engagement.
had a great
lots
time.
of good, chill vibes. And then, nearing the end of the stream, we saw a surge of support. And that surge of support
Talk about
allowed
$45.
us to start doing some Pokemon card
Talk about
unpacking.
$45. Come on. I want to
Today
hear
we
it.
started with a new box, Perfect Order. If you're saying, wait a minute, a new box? I thought back on Wednesday you started a new box. Wasn't it Chaos Rising? Watch the podcast for the explanation.
Oh,
On the
God, he's
podcast, it also
obsessed,
explains
guys.
What this is and more, okay? I want you to watch the podcast, obviously, to know what's going on.
Obviously.
So we have a new box, and people were very incentivized. They wanted to see the new cards in this box. Therefore, 4 packs on the first stream. We had one person who had done a large contribution.
Guys, he's not
to do a
well.
bonus pack in general, and then we hit 2 milestones. No, 2 milestones, and then there's a freebie whenever I play Pokemon. So 4 packs were unpacked.
Or
The good
card
news
sim,
is
or card sim.
We did get a hit earlier today. Our first hit of the box right here. How cool is it that I could just do it like this from now on? This is called Doublade, and it's an illustration rare.
Oh my God, come on. I know I mispronounced shit. There's like Valkyries earlier, but like, come on. Doublade? It's 2 swords. It's 2 conjoined swords. Doublade.
Only a 1-star gold, but still a good card. It's only worth a couple of bucks, but it's a pretty nice illustration. And it was good enough to make my Wall of Fame right here. It's one of my top 20 valued cards.
Congrats.
So that was good. Then on the late stream tonight, it was a split stream. The first half and second half were going to be 2 different games. Killer Bean and Mina
People
the Hollower.
cannot pronounce Wario, even though he pronounces his name correct constantly. Well, they just say that. They just say that to make fun of him.
Like in early access, and people wanted to see me try them. Now, I was unsure if either of them.
It makes me feel rage that he can't say anything the right way. Do you think he just does it sometimes to like mess with people? I don't think it. No, he just can't pronounce shit. I really have no room to talk. I just mispronounced Valkyrie earlier. It's
We're actually going to work
Valkyrie
out as a playthrough or anything like that. Therefore, I wanted to give it a shot and see what happened. So first off, my thoughts. Killer Bean plays like a game from the early to mid 2000s.
What does he mean by that? Allow him to explain.
It feels like a Max Payne variant almost.
Oh no! Don't say Max Payne in this
silly,
chat.
It's irreverent. it's glitchy as hell. Like, it's early access, and there's a lot of bugs in this game. There's no voice acting for a lot of it. There's characters fusing into walls and screwing up. There's a camera that spins around and gets all messed up. But it actually is pretty fun. Like, it's silly, and the graphics are rough around the edges.
Massively silly.
It is right now. It's a fun game. I actually did enjoy playing it on this stream. The audience were split. Some people thought it was wild and irreverent and interesting, and others were
Wild
like,
and
what the hell is this? It's like an unfinished mess.
They thought the
So,
same as you. They had the same
remains to be
exact
seen
thoughts as you.
If people like it that much. The thing is, it's hard to tell because someone came by and was happy because their sports team had won a game, and they gave a whopping $100 super chat.
Oh, it didn't count.
So it's like, whoa. Now
It didn't count. It wasn't for the game.
It was about the sports. They didn't talk about the game at all.
It wasn't for the game, really.
Or not. Okay?
Oh,
Then we
man.
swapped, and we started playing Mina the Hollower. So Mina the Hollower
Tell me about
is pretty
this game.
interesting. I love the art style.
Yeah?
I love the music. The story so far is good. And I like what they're going for. It seems like
What are they
it's
going
a
for?
hybrid of
Explain.
Zelda and a few other platforming games from back in the day.
Name specifics.
And it tries to be tough like Dark Souls. However,
That's fair. I've heard people say that.
complaint this time around. I tried to play it with the Steam controller.
Uh-oh.
The problem with Mina the Hollower is it very much is expecting you to be playing it with a really good D-pad. Well, the Steam controller D-pad is terrible.
I thought you liked
I
it.
said in my initial impression / review the week it came out, this D-pad is not precise at all. This is just meant to
shameful.
push a direction as like a quick thing in a menu.
No better than the Pro Controller, huh?
A healing item.
We shut on
This
that
is
too.
not meant to control your character at all.
You praise
And
this
so
one?
I don't
It's got
recommend
the
it
same
for
issues
playing
as the
this
Pro
style of game,
Controller.
Nor do I recommend it for Shovel Knight, Mega Man, Hollow
Can you
Knight,
play
or
Shovel
anything
Knight?
like that. That's a big shortcoming of this controller. So instead of using this D-pad, I started trying to use the thumbstick.
Did he play Shovel
and also
Knight? He
the
had to have,
thumbstick
right?
just wasn't really precise enough. The game definitely wants to be played on a good D-pad. So next time around, I absolutely will be using my Razer Wolverine to try to play this game.
Ah,
because
yes,
that
his
D-pad is
actual
much
controller
better
that he
on there,
likes.
in my opinion. Okay, so what did I think? Well, the game is tough. Okay, it really is. In fact, I got to the first boss, and the thing is, this game gives you an option of 3 different starting builds. One is dual daggers and apparently is really fast. One is a whipping a chain with like a ball at the end of it, like a mace, and that one apparently has range. Well, I selected the third one, which is this giant mallet, and here I'm thinking, oh, it'll probably like charge up your release and do a giant swing. No, what the mallet does is you can't just swing with it normally. If you do, it's like a tiny stubby attack that sucks and is weak. The only way to get real damage out of the mallet is to charge the button and release. As you're charging the button, you can roll around on the ground. With timed rolls, you can dodge, and then you can release the button holding a direction, and Mina will like counterattack with a giant slam, and it does giant damage. Problem. So the controller isn't very precise. So I'm rolling and then trying to aim for
Is
it,
any
and
controller
release, and
good
I'll
enough for
swing
this
the wrong
guy?
way, because the controller just wasn't good
Oh,
enough.
you funded
in my
the game?
opinion. I think it was a controller issue
Cool.
and not a game issue.
I've never kickstarted a
the build
game.
is kind of slow. Like just doing regular attacks with this mace or this hammer is delayed. So enemies are coming at me. I try to hit them. Oh, delayed swing. I get hit. Oh man. So the first boss was legitimately hard for me because it's very hard to control. In this game, there's no dodge. What there is a jump, but the jump doesn't move fast. After you jump, you burrow in the ground, and you go underground like Bugs Bunny in a Looney Tunes cartoon. Then you're invincible, but you have to jump first.
I remember playing the Bugs Bunny PS1 game. That was also an ability you could do in that game. Visually, it kind of reminds me of Splatoon. The fluidity of it reminds me of Splatoon as well. Like just how like quick you can jump out of it.
So if something's coming at you fast, you can't.
Okay, Ann says, sorry for pausing. Ann says, he played Shovel Knight, did very poorly at it. He had problems with Mina because he picked Hammer. The person I watched who played Mina before you picked Hammer, and it looked fun. It did look fun. I don't think the sword weapon was like you either pick Hammer or the whip. I don't see any way anyone would pick sword, but I haven't watched much gameplay. I watched a lot of people play it, but not much gameplay overall beyond like the intro segments. Anyway, you picked Hammer, doesn't understand with a hammer you have to commit to a direction once you be in the charge. He thinks the game is about roll dodging instead of hop dodge, burrow dodge. Well, again, that would be because he picked the weapon that was of the 3 weapons, I would assume that's the hardest one to master, but also the most fun to use.
Can't really dig to avoid it because you have to do jump, land, and then dig. So that's
Jump,
kind of frustrating.
land.
And again, if I had a better controller, I probably would have been able to do the timed rolls and counter hits, but I couldn't do it. It was like cumbersome and hard to do on this
Cumbersome.
controller.
It was so cumbersome,
tonight, here's the
guys.
thing. I played Mina the Holder for an hour. I did beat the first boss, and we're getting into the next area of the game.
Kickstarted Visage, big
I
ups.
like the game.
I like the
Didn't how to
game. I'm
control.
having fun.
Maybe next time
I'm enjoying
when I
the
play,
game.
If I use the Razor Wolverine controller, I'll like it better. Problem is, apparently,
Wanna see me
the
play
only way you can
Midnight
change
Walk?
weapons in the game
I think
is
I've
to
heard of
save
that
up
game.
an incredible amount of the in-game currency, like 2,500, which takes a while to get.
Uh-oh,
And then you can
grinding.
buy
We know how much he likes to
one
do
of the
that.
other weapons. Well, that stinks. Maybe next time I'll try with this controller and I'll like it better. And if not, maybe then I'll just grind for the currency. I don't know if I should do that or not. I kind of worked myself into a corner. I'll be honest. I do think they shouldn't have had that at the beginning of the game. Too many people are going to say, oh, it's a hammer, let's pick it. And the next thing you know, you're using an insanely hard moveset. That's what everyone was telling me. Yeah, you picked the hardest moveset in the game. That's meant for like a master. Well, I'm just playing it the first time. Why is it an option?
The game
first
should have
run,
explained it.
it's so
Oh,
hard
by
to
the way,
use.
this is hard mode.
That is kind of frustrating, okay?
The game should have explained it. By the way, if you pick this, you're going to have a hard time.
Liked Mina and supported a lot. I think when I was playing Mina,
Razor
I
makes
wanna
inferior
say
products. True. They fucked me over with their
I got
capture cards.
Over $100 of support. I'm trying to remember. There was 2 big contributions, and then there was some smaller contributions. Basically, by the end of the stream, we had over $250 of support. That meant, because there were 2 big contributions and all that, 6 unpackings of the Pokemon cards, okay? We opened 6 packs, 1 hit, and that hit is this guy.
Who? Mispronounce it.
Wondrous Patch Illustration Rare.
You said it's
And
not a
you'd be
guy.
like, oh, that's
It's not a
interesting.
guy,
It's
though. It's not a
full art,
character.
Illustration Rare. But
What
it's
is
just
it?
an item. You're
Explain.
right, it's just an item.
Yeah?
But it's worth $3.50, which is no exaggeration, puts it into my second row.
PvP Warski, pause the video here and start laughing.
Of my wall of fame here.
The game at the start gives you an option to pick 1 of 3 weapons. The NPC explains once you go to the top side, that's it. He ignored it and only tested 1 weapon. Ah, okay. So, yeah, he's an idiot.
It actually has value more than a lot of the cards on there. So even though
Yeah, it's going on the fridge. It literally is.
a well-valued item.
Oh, he's so
and it was a
sad.
hit. So far, we're 10 packs already into the Perfect Order cards, and we've got 2 hits. Now, each box is guaranteed to have 6. Sometimes you get more, and in reality, with this box, this is a smaller deck, meaning there's less cards in the deck than most Pokemon sets. Because of that, most people say you will get, generally, more hits in a box than another deck. So there's a chance we'll get more hits, and they're going to be better than the 2 that we got. Generally, you'll get a good hit, at least 1 in a box, you know what I mean? And basically, we've got
Oh my
nothing
God,
yet.
they
We got
were
all
in the
low-level stuff.
coffin.
So the remaining 26
How would you know to
packs
do
may have
that?
some really good hits. We'll have to see. Okay. So overall today, 2 well-supported streams, 10 packs opened, 2 hits. Good gameplay of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, very fun.
Oh shit, I'm still missing
Killer
10.
Bean and Mina the Hollower both look good. So now I face a dilemma. Okay.
A dilemma.
I have a one-night stream later this week where I have it set up to play either Mina the Hollower or Killer Bean, and both did well. So it's like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Perhaps what I'll do is I'll make my own choice, my own discretion, and see if it does well. And if it does,
He's gonna
switch
choose.
to the other.
Wait, he's gonna choose
Or
for
maybe
himself.
What we do is this week we play
Say
one,
it
next
isn't
week we play
so.
another. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Let's talk about it starting tomorrow because we have till I think Wednesday night to figure this out. Let's start discussing this and figure out what we want to do because I only had the one stream and now it's kind of throwing me for a loop. Okay. So anyway, great day back. Wow, thank you for the return support. Thank you for the great return streams. Great day all around. Really appreciate that. Now, about tomorrow.
Oh God, there's still 2 minutes.
Tomorrow in the morning, it's a level.
Really
DSP
1
morning
minute.
show, and it's the conclusion of Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
He's still playing
I don't know
this?
What it's gonna do. Symphony of the Night has not done well the last 2 to 3 streams.
Yeah, but that guy told you it was your one game you can play and not make money from, just enjoy because you're a guy who loves games, right? So it doesn't matter how much money you make on it, right? Because you're successful. That's how you treated Dragon Quest VII Remake, so you should be able to treat Symphony of the Night just the same, right? Like, what's the flaw in the logic in that? You couldn't find one, so you like cucked to him and said, "Yeah, you're right, guy. I will do that. I will just enjoy games for the sake of games. Yes, I will."
This is the end of the game, and we are doing DSP Tries at Chick-fil-A. We're going to be doing this new pimento cheese sandwich on that stream, too. So it would be great if you could come by and hang out and support.
What is this? Wait a minute. What is this? What is the treatment here? Excuse me? No
Chick-fil-A,
way.
we're going to be doing this new pimento cheese sandwich on that stream too. So it would be great if you could come by and hang out and support. If you could,
Sure would
but
be
I don't know if
great.
people will.
You
The
know,
first stream may be a
you
final dud
want.
for this game. I don't know. The late
You wanna
stream
stop
will
by.
be TCG Card Shop Simulator. These streams have done well. Because it's TCG, there will be one freebie card pack opening during that stream. And for further support, there will be more. Okay? So I certainly hope that you'll come by for the streams and support them tomorrow. This week's great. We got the premiere of Code Veronica coming up. We've got more of the new games. We got more fun stuff. All right. Thank you guys for a great start. I really appreciate that. And I hope to see you tomorrow for another full and fun day here on DSP Gaming. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
What a weird, sad, strange little man and his weird, sad, strange little sales pitches. I'm halfway tempted to watch the Momology segment again because, I was present for the day stream. I did actually watch the day stream. I think I would like to share that for anyone that wasn't able to watch it. Yeah, here it is. This is just really, really vile. As vile as the bile in his throat when he said what he said on this particular stream. I'm not even talking about pre-stream. I meant the gameplay, like past the part where most people would have tuned out. DSP threatens to completely axe Pokemon pack openings and kick chat drama escalates. Let's see.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever.
No! Where's the left from? Isn't that from when he was building the PC? Come on! Momology! Leave him alone!
Control over what to do with.
My fucking house? No, big up Momology. A little bit of sarcasm. No, we love that guy. I found out about Momology through the kill stream through Ralph's show rather than the DSP sector.
I just want you guys to know I'm in a good mood.
Oh, is he?
Things have been going well.
Yeah?
Seriously. Like everything in my personal life and
what a king.
Here on the streams, everything's been going good.
You're so
what
cool,
I'm gonna
bro.
do is something unprecedented.
Really?
All right. This morning on Kick, I'm going
love
to
this music?
unban everyone who I got angry at last week. I'm serious. I'm not making this.
Is this why Poliwhirl was brought up earlier? No, I answered Poliwhirl when Eagle asked me what my favorite fish-type Pokemon was. This is just a coincidence. Never mind.
Well,
Carry
now
on.
that I've seen that, no, I've completely changing my mind. No, that's it. I was about to unban everyone on Kick from last week. I'm serious. I was going to just say, I'm
Kind of
sorry.
triggers me to use the Pokemon Stadium gift with the Pokemon Melee.
You've completely changed my mind.
With the Smash Melee Pokemon Victory theme.
That is unbelievable. I can't believe it. Seriously. As I'm giving you amnesty, the king is granting you
Shut up.
forgiveness. You pull that? Who do you think you are?
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
I don't have any interest in Magic cards. I keep saying this because people are like, "We're unboxing Pokemon. Are you interested in Magic?" All right, let me make this.
You think he's
abundantly
interested
clear, so
in
you stop
Pokemon?
asking me because I'm not going to keep answering the same.
You think he's
question.
interested in
Right
Pokemon?
now we're into Pokemon. Why? Because I'm playing Pokemon. Okay.
Play
And people like
Magic.
my Pokemon playthroughs.
There are
and this
Magic
ties in with
games.
them.
Don't tell me
I'm
there
not doing
aren't.
anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not doing anything Magic the Gathering.
They know he likes Ninja Turtles, so they're specifically recommending the Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering cards. Magic the Gathering isn't just Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering has licensed out their property because Wizards of the Coast are a bunch of fucking hawkers, so they shill, and do collabs of the century with all kinds of different franchises, including but not limited to shit that Phil grew up with. So that's why they want him to do Ninja Turtle stuff. Also because it would be funny. Like, he actually likes Ninja Turtles. I'm not convinced he actually likes Pokemon. He's doing Pokemon because that's what's safe and popular to do. If you're getting into the card scene, right? We were talking about it earlier with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards aren't worth as much because people actually play the game with them. Nobody actually plays Pokemon trading card game for like the game aspect. So like it's what's in. If you're a reseller, if you're a collector, like that's what's in right now. I assume Magic the Gathering cards are to a lesser degree. I know the Final Fantasy set did really well for Magic, but obviously Pokemon is number one right now. Like, that's the guaranteed safe bet. Like, if you do Pokemon, you're guaranteed to get a little bit of a return on your investment. I think he's afraid. I think he's scared, guys. I don't think he wants to do Magic.
Nothing. We're doing what ties into my gameplay, okay? This is not a collector's stream. It's a gameplay gamer stream, and this ties in with it. I'm
Lurp,
not saying
lurp, lurp,
no
lurp.
forever. I'm saying it makes no sense now to do that. And I'm not going to keep buying multiple boxes of
Blah,
cards
blah, blah,
and
blah,
doing
blah,
different
blah,
ones.
blah, blah.
Right now, if you haven't noticed, the momentum for this has dramatically died down. When we started 2.5, 3 weeks ago, on every stream we were opening like 3 packs. Well, guess what? All Thursday we didn't open any. Okay, here we are. It's a new week. I have a new box in my hand. We haven't even qualified for a single pack yet outside of the freebie one. So since it doesn't seem like there's that much demand, I'm probably not going to be doing crazy amounts of stuff. Okay,
Womp,
so here we have
womp.
this troll. Let me remove him. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, get him out of here. Remove him. Remove those trolls. Felt him, my liege.
Ooh, a Hydra. Magic Cape. What? Yonder-chan? Did a $5 super chat?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry about Hooded Worm. You know that's like you're probably referencing some kind of a weird innuendo, which I don't get, because it says it's so cute when it evolves. I mean, it is cute when it turns into Gyarados, but Hooded Worm.
Don't say that.
Exactly. I know what they're referencing. It's a disgusting sexual reference. I can't do that. I'll get into trouble. Do you understand me? I appreciate the $5, but I can't get in trouble. Yes, it's gonna be Evelyn, and we have to do Evelyn. Sorry, I can't name it Hooded Worm. I mean, well, why don't you just name it Penis?
Why not? Name it Dingus. Then someone would have something to at me about. Guys, you named it after penis.
Penne is my favorite pasta shape.
What? What?
Why does Swimology have this clip? That's kind of funny, though. That's one of those things you just can't script, you know? Oh, I found the bananas. Guess what? Right here. How the fuck would I know? They're right here in the Linky room. God damn it.
This game was made when? I'm getting out of here. I can't. I'm out of here. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Now, wait a minute. There's no... Oh my god, that's what it was. I busted open the gates here with Chunky in 2 of the chambers, but not the 3rd one. Oh my god. And then the other one with the coffin. The coffin one's kind of bullshit, though. You have to get the answer wrong to expose the coffin with the balloon. Why would you get it wrong?
I'm out. I'm out. That just creeped me the hell out, dude. I'm so creepy.
Thank you guys for the support. We're at $45 of support so far. Again, if we get a $50 contribution, that'll unlock a new pack of Pokemon cards for the end of the stream. And if we get to $100 of support, that's another pack. So let's go. Fighter Spot, why would I do a Pride stream when I'm straight? If I was gay or
You're an
something,
ally.
maybe I would do a Pride stream, but I'm...
I was debating it with Chowder in Meerkat's chat. Like, guys, DSP is super straight. Like, if super straight were a thing, and it might be a thing, DSP would be the most super straightest person that I've ever known. You know, you could say, you know, he's gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I think he's so gay, it loops right back around to being super straight.
Straight. So I wouldn't do that. You know, or my ass, it's just like, ah! So here's the thumbnail for today. No,
Very cool,
listen,
Bruno.
Fighter Spot, excuse me. I've said this many times over my content creation career, and I'll say it again. I have on the impression that everyone has the right to enjoy life and be happy with who they are. It doesn't matter.
To the extent that he defended incest not even 2 years ago.
If you're straight, it doesn't matter if you're gay. It doesn't matter if you're somewhere in between, because there are people who are, right? I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what skin color you are. I don't care about any of that stuff at all, right? I don't. And it's your right to do whatever you want with your own self, your own identity. It's all good. I have no problems with it whatsoever.
His voice kind of
Each their
cracked
own.
there.
And I think everyone has the right to be happy, and everyone deserves happiness in life. So that's where I leave it. But I'm you know, a straight guy.
This would be kind of nice if it was coming from the mouth of someone who wasn't so obviously bothered by this question.
I'm not gonna go crazy. Oh, you're an ally. You have to do a supreme. No, I don't have to do a strain. I don't do a straight support stream, or so I'm not gonna do a gay support stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I just stream. It's not all that serious.
No, I know. This is on the level of the argument of like, where's the white history month? No, no, no. Doesn't mean you have to do a straight support stream. No, people, you claim to be an ally, so maybe as an ally, you should put that gay support slide back on your little slideshow.
To me, I'm just playing games, so hope that makes sense.
No, I disagree. That's a cope argument.
Whoa! La Diva? The hell? A statuesque woman gazes out over the glittering waves.
This would have been 2019? It's not that long ago, guys.
And heaves a deep sigh. A statuesque woman. Okay. Her name is La Diva.
Okay, so everyone, here's the deal. I am going to go on my break of the stream right now.
That's pretty tame for by Phil's standards. There's a clip where he crashed out and said, the trans slur is not a slur, guys. And that was, I think that was 2020.
Now, so, number one,
no, we disavow, of course. That's unacceptable.
YouTube, if you could give the stream a like, I would really appreciate it. Again,
like really, all of that probably would matter more if it came from the mouth of someone who actually gave a fuck. You know,
aiming for 100 likes. I want to hit 100 likes on this stream. Please like the stream. Also, please support it. Right now, we're at $45, but we still have over 2 hours left on the stream. All right. Obviously, number one, I want to be able to do some unpackings today. We only have one so far, and that's the freebie.
Just because you want it doesn't mean you'll get it.
Contribution, we'll do a pack. We get to $100 of support, we'll do a pack. Now, also, I like this game. It's chill fun, but I need some people to support it. I need people to support Pokemon or else we can't keep playing it. We've played a hell of a lot of Pokemon over the last many months. Remember, we started doing nonstop Pokemon back in the fall with Pokemon XY. Then we did its
Well,
DLC.
the answer is clearly the people are burnt out.
Fire Red, then we went to Champions, and now we're doing Brilliant Diamond.
Yeah, why do you have to remind people of this?
But I need you guys.
You were likely there for those streams. It wasn't that long ago.
Since we started playing Pokemon, I got the 2 super chats, and that's it. So please
He's in
support it.
siege mode. You can
Let's
see
make
it.
this a great supported
With his
stream to start the
fingers.
week, so that I feel confident in keeping this in the rotation. If this stream is slow as hell, then I'm not going to keep playing Pokemon nonstop. You know, I've been doing it because you guys have been awesome and coming by and having a great time and supporting the content. That's why I bought all these expensive cards to unpack during it, and everything is part of it. So let's go. Let's get support for Pokemon. Okay? Let's see. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop bothering me.
What?
I do flex for support. Let's get some support going. We have 3 different flex animations I'll flex for, but we actually need some support on the stream to do that. Well, for all of you people on Kick trolling and saying Pokemon's only fun when we're opening packs of cards, then contribute so we'll open packs of cards. I unbanned a ridiculous amount of you today. You should be nice to me.
Does anyone know how many people he unbanned?
You should have some subs, some kicks, and some tips from the kick side. Let's go. Oh no, not him again. No, here's the thing. I listened to feedback last week.
Oh, did you?
He was angry at me and said, we don't want it to be $50 per pack opening. That's ridiculous that you require us to do giant contributions.
He put the packs to I've just been focusing on the game. He put packs to open on the little ticker.
It should be that everyone works together.
As though he would forget.
Cumulatively, open packs. And I said, okay, but I'm not going to keep changing it. And I'll be like, oh, can you do it less? No, we're going to keep it as it is.
Now, the reason why he can't walk it back is because it's a troll W. If he does walk it back, he needs to be a success at the amount that he sets. If he walks it back, then it's an L to him, that he has to lower his standards to have an illusion of success. Any kind of walking back of standards, lowering the standards, even if it's realistic and logically makes sense, it's kind of him kneeling to the trolls in his eyes, so he can't lower it any further than what he's already lowered it to. Even lowering it at all is like a duty W. That could be like a duty title there. DSP lowered the required amount to open a pack.
And we're going to roll with it, and it should work. And if it doesn't work, then we just stop doing it. I'm not going to keep making it so ridiculous that it's ineffective, and now there's no point to doing it anymore. This is not cheap. It's not like I'm getting these for nothing. These are very expensive, so I got to keep it going the way that we've been doing it.
Most people who open cards, and they do it for content, they just open all of it until they get their hit, and then make a video on that, and then they either make it back with an ad revenue thing, sponsorships, selling the card that is the hit card. These people don't charge $100, $50 per pack opening. These people don't have that shortcut that you have that guarantees that you at least get the investment back. Hey, Goki.
is massively
Wait, Italian, fake Hispanic, or real Hispanic food? Real Hispanic.
strong.
This late, real
Zesty
Hispanic.
Snack Pizza says most people would just get an actual job. Well, then why don't you do that so that you can contribute to the stream?
I like how the implication there is that if you're watching him, if you're on the DSP stream, you must not have a job. You must not be gainfully employed. That's a total self-felt. Let's hear that one more time. I like that one.
It is massively strong.
Zesty Snack Pizza says most people would just get an actual job. Well, then why don't you do that so that you can contribute to the stream?
He likes to act like his fans are normal, but he just talked to one and said, well, you're a fucking loser and you don't have a job, but that's your viewer, that's your fan. You just implied that the people who are likely to watch you and watch your content are probably no-life losers who have nothing to do in the afternoon besides watch you play a game. It's a
Why are you
self-felt.
sitting around unemployed like a loser? Get a job.
Sitting around unemployed like a loser watching a DSP stream. But that's your guy. That's your guy. That's your guy.
All right, that's a good suggestion for you.
Stop begging and get a job.
But number 2, this is only the second stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I'm gonna be honest, as you can
Only
see,
unemployed
it hasn't been
losers
well
watch him, I
supported.
guess.
We're only at $66 to support, and that's just sad. Because, you know, you guys told me you wanted more Pokemon, so I went and bought this one. Because you told me you wanted it. You said you wanted a mainstream Pokemon game, not
You wanted
Pokemon
it.
Champions. So I bought it, and now sadly, it's just not doing so well, which is weird because Pokemon this, you know, last
I
7
don't
months
know.
has done great.
Yeah,
So
I
now
said
all of a
you
sudden
wanted it.
me,
I don't know what
Pokemon
happened with the
out,
support.
I'm having fun.
I mean, I'm
wanna do
enjoying
stuff
the
that you
game.
want, and you're speaking right now through your actions, and you're saying maybe you're tired of Pokemon, okay? Sucks. Now we have an hour left. If you like Pokemon and you want this playthrough to continue, please support the stream. Again, I'm incentivizing it as much as I possibly can, all right? These pack openings, I'm giving you a free one, and every $50, there's another one. For a $50 contribution, you get them. This was working 2-3 weeks ago. Now all of a sudden it's like died out, and I don't know why. So if this is the case and you're not interested anymore, I guess we're done, okay? I don't want to be done. I like it, but it is what it is. So let's...
He's never dropped a Pokemon game that you could complete. You know, Champions is that's something else out of the question.
See what happens. Maybe you guys are just tired of Pokemon. If that's the case, if not, now would be the time to contribute so we can have more than one pack opening at the end of the stream. Because it's a major Pokemon stream. I actually purposefully made it to a shorter podcast so we can play more of the game. So it sure would be great to get support. If we don't get more support than this stream will have done as poorly as Symphony of the Night. And I'll be honest, we'll probably try one more time. And if it stays this way, we're done with this game. And that sucks. I don't want to quit a Pokemon game. But I'm not going to keep something in the rotation that's doing so poorly. So I put those on. I look at you
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of my face.
This, and all of a sudden you're all entranced. And now all of you must immediately contribute to the stream.
This was a really bad haircut for him. You know, I've kind of said he should go back to Dumbhead Phil. I don't know. I don't think he can pull it off anymore. Like, Dumbhead Phil doesn't work in the modern era. His best due in his current form would probably be Superman Curl.
Nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry.
Why is he scratching himself?
Those are those dirty, underhanded tactics that I use every day. I'm very sorry about that.
The pignosis.
Here I come. Now, Dark Ethan, I don't know if you were aware of this. For a $50 contribution, I guarantee a bonus pack. Now, I don't know if you knew that, so if you did another $7, I would do a bonus pack. So that's up to you.
Oh, what a deal.
I'm not asking if I'm just saying that's what it is. If
I'm
for
just saying, like, that,
$50, you
I
unlock
could
the
do
pack.
that.
Plus,
I
we
could do
already
that
just
for
unlocked
you
another
guys.
one. So for $7 more, we'll do a bonus pack, okay? Very exciting game, guys. We're very excited tonight. Look at all this interactivity we got. No one talking to me at all. So anyway, Spawn Killer, you're the top tipper, $3.50.
Was this, what's that game that Kai played, Singing City?
Out, guys, this game costs a full $60.
He also
I'm not
dropped
kidding.
it.
You may not believe it, but it doesn't make it less true that I spent $60 on this game. I'm just saying.
For the record, the trolls are very upset that Dark Ethan contributed. They're already spamming chat with nonsense about how upset they are that I'm getting support. I know, it's a horrible thing.
It's another Kingly
These
Phil
people
dub.
have mental problems for sure. He says, these people who keep making the sock accounts in your chat, you think they're just young? Or they have mental problems? They're mental problems. These are not young people. Most of the time, it's found that these people are adults, but they don't have lives.
Talking about
It's
duty.
like they literally don't have anything to
Because
do with
it's
their
the only one
time.
he knows about.
So they think
And the
that,
train robber,
oh,
I
by the way, I
guess.
didn't
this.
To ban you, Philosopher. I misclicked. There you go. I unbanned you. I want you to think about this. There's adults out there, people who are like in their 20s, 30s, even 40s. They don't have any responsibility. They don't have to be at work because they don't have a job. They don't have to spend any time. With
that's
their
you
family
too.
Because their family wants nothing to do with them.
That's
They
you too.
literally
Actually,
just sit on the
that's
internet
like
all
so
day,
specific.
doing
That is
nothing
you.
With their life, they are pretty much worthless.
That's
And
you.
They then take that worthless time they have.
You looked in the
and
mirror
they
recently?
funnel it
That's you.
Into toxicity, trying to hurt others on the internet. There is an entire generation of people like this. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you're part of it.
It's really sad. And these people need help. And
They're called Nepo babies. That's how you got your job
They're
at
basically
the
just
helicopter
being kind of
company.
ignored. And that's really bad because you're going to end up with a group of people that think it's okay to act in these really abhorrent ways.
That's you! You're Karen!
But that's the situation we're in right now. Imagine if you sat around all day and all you did on the internet was troll people. Wouldn't people be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing
It was literally him in the FGC days.
that? Wouldn't you have like a family member or a significant other or someone speaking up, be like, why are you sitting on the internet trolling someone all day? These people don't. I mean, think
How do you know that? How do you know that? Maybe what they do is not so deranged and toxic as you're trying to make it out to be, that they need to have someone step in and take care of it. Maybe they're just pointing and laughing at you slipping on a banana peel on the internet because you're exposing your ass for all the world to see. Maybe it's just that. Maybe when they laugh at you, it's not actually so ridiculous that they need to have someone externally in their life, in reality, pull them out of it.
about that. They literally have no meaningful existence. They have no one to
I like
tell
how
them,
he just
"What are you
assumes
doing?
they
Stop
have no
this,"
family members.
Listen to reason.
Because they aren't being sent to therapy. So yeah, he eventually got his money and then crashed out anyway. That was Phil to tell you more. Boss fight time. What do you mean it's a lanky fight? It starts with lanky. Alright, we do this boss fight, then we have like that last level, and then the final boss. Let's fucking go, bud. It still doesn't count as a real lanky fight. You'll see if you never played it. So you got the critters here. Much of the game is them stalling for time while they recharge the Blastomatic, so they're kind of pressed for time here. They ran out of ideas for bosses. Not just like the developers in reality, but like the Kremlings inside the game. Like within the game, they ran out of ideas. So we have a cardboard cutout. I remember UNF had some trouble with this. Duh. So the gimmick was this with this fight is that you have to launch yourself into the cutout there. However, if you're too late, your Kong will fly off, and you'll have to switch to the next Kong available. I think you gotta do this like 4 times. Struggle on this boss too. DSP did it on the first try, which angered you? No, it's not that serious. Wait! Did that not count? No! What happened there? I hit it with Lanky, didn't I? It doesn't make sense, you guys. You have 5 chances. Need to wait for it to stop shooting lasers. You have to be constantly micromanaging the camera. It didn't count? No, really, what's going on there? I don't understand, you guys. You saw me hit him. He's hitting his own guy. Where? Come on. Peekaboo. What do you mean? Huh? There are fake ones? Fuck, you may as well make me start over. I thought the game glitched. What do you mean there are fake ones? That doesn't make any sense. Very nice of them to repair the cutout. But how do you tell if it's fake? If it's darkened? The coloration would be off. Well, you can barely see it. You don't have that much visibility on him when he pops up. I can't fucking tell. Looks real to me. If it shoots lasers, it's real? Well, yeah, but like, you don't got as much time for those. No! I was too late. No, it's too late. It's a cutout, but it has laser guns? That's fake. That should be fake. Show up again. Show up again with light. Prove me wrong. Prove me right. Prove me right and wrong. That's real. See? There's a difference. It's making so much sense now. That's real. That last second dip. I'm scared, you guys. Real. 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 Fake. Oh, Ghost is back. Yeah, just gotta keep you on your toes. That's real. Rule of 3? Rule of 3. Oh no! Is he spamming? He's spamming! That wouldn't work offline. Online combos. No! Am I supposed to time it? Go! I thought he was going in order.
Oh, Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Infamous. Thank you for asking. Come on, pop over here. No! He pushed Chunky in there with the laser knockback. I want to get him while he's shooting the laser. He doesn't go in order. Is it random? I got a plan, watch. No! No! I was long stream when I wake up for work and Dongus is still going. It is true, I am still going. Pop up on this side, I'm hugging this side. Ah, I fell for it. This is so sad. How is Dinga? Trying to do this boss. It could be going better. It really could. I know, speedrunners are able to do it with just Lanky, I bet. UNF, from what I recall, was really annoyed by this one. No! I thought it was just always gonna be there! Guys, I'm not good at the game. Sounds like they got Kazooie's voice actor to do the woohooing here. Very likely. Oh, that's real. Not gonna get there in time. We just gotta get back to that third phase. That's fake. Real one and a fake one? One more and we do phase 3. Fake. Oh, the real one was right there. I'm not gonna fall for it. Give me... pop up again. This one. Phase 3. We're locked in. Nah, you're telling me I have to do it 3 times while he's spamming? That's not very cool. He spams it. Is it just random? It has to be. I want him to pop out of this one and shoot at me, but he's not. Almost got in there. Okay, maybe there's a pattern? Found the pattern. Found the pattern. Found the pattern. The first one that shows up is also the fourth one. Shit, I don't know. My guess was wrong. I have to see where he pops up first, then I can time it. It was that one. I gotta see where he pops up first, and then that'll let me know, inform me as to where I need to be. It doesn't help if he's fucking behind me. Got explained. Oh, I was too late. Oh yeah, I was too early. Oh, dude, the pattern is right. The pattern is right. Oh, it's late, so I'm babbling. I'm not saying the right things. There. One more. See where he pops up, then I can time it. I'm sure he can get him while he's shooting a laser, but I'm not confident in my speed. And he never seems to pop up when I'm hugging one. Like, if I'm hugging a cannon, he'll never spawn to shoot me from that side. Come on, let me see ya. Let me see ya. Done. Please? There can't be a phase 4. We done. They know they're fucked. Run away! If you missed the first one, you also have a shot on last rotate too. Yeah. Oh, I know there was like another one. My timing was just based on the first one. I didn't want to mess my rhythm up. Like, I was expecting the first one. I didn't want to focus on any other one but the first. It's not that bad. UNF was having trouble. UNF made it look harder. And not to say that's not a difficult fight, it's just a matter of timing. Alright. Creepy Castle, complete. Rhythm Heaven is gonna be fascinating. Probably, yeah. I've never played one before. Let's see, where would I put this level? It was okay. I don't think it's the best level in the game. Bigger than the caves? The caves were very tightly designed. I would actually say the caves are one of the tightest design levels in the game. Next to Jungle Japes. The caves are actually very small. They packed a lot into the caves. Suppa, Chunky? But look, we're here now. With our 195 bananas. I don't want to mischaracterize the UNF version, the UNF attempt of that fight, but I do remember he did struggle. I was not of much help because I had seen the boss from like this is how you don't play and like other gameplay footage, but like I didn't have personal experience with it. It looked bullshit to me. When I watched him play, it didn't look like there was a pattern to me. It looked random. Let's look here. Chunky's missing a banana. DK's missing 2. He hasn't found his blueprint. Diddy's missing 2 bananas. It's very, very well possible that these could be in the Hideout Helm lobby. So let us not go scrambling looking for them, only for it to turn out later that they were in the Hideout Helm lobby. Actually, it'd be kind of dumb if they were in the training area. But I'm not gonna say anything just yet. Just in case it might be there. If I recall, DK's Kasplat might actually be in the starting area. Number 7? Hey! It's gonna open now? It didn't open last time. Emblem engaged! The only other thing here was the lanky banana. I didn't see anything else. I believe I'm missing a fairy too. Yeah, and 2 battle crowns. Yeah, Linky's banana was there. Who would think to go back to the starting area? Who would think to do that? Let's see, there might be a Kasplat hanging out here. If I was a Kasplat, where would I hide? Well, not in here. Bro. Oh, geez, Louise. Could it really be so? Not in the house. Surely not. Yeah, I thought so. I would have really spurred out. Oh, those cliffs up there, I see them. Oh, we can't climb these, too thick. Too thick for donk. Can he not get up here? I don't know, I was here earlier in the run. On the run. Oh yeah, bring Tiny over there. How about DK's blueprint at least? That Kasplat has to be somewhere here. Maybe the Kasplat is in Hideout Helm, and that'll be DK's banana. This led to the rainbow coin. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring out Tiny. Damn it! It does that thing where if you're still holding up, you just leave right back out. Oh, come on! You're wrong. Okay, then we're going with the original plan, which still requires Tiny because it's a monkey port. Let's check the Hideout Helm lobby. So there's the monkey port. So yeah, that's how you get up here. No, there should be a lobby because there's a K blocker. Yeah, see, there it is. DK's Kasplat. Oh, gee whiz, how are you meant to get little old DK all the way over there? Oh. Yeah, well, that explains it. Then Chunky gets over there with the Gorilla Gon. Kind of neat to think that this game having the bongos as DK's special musical instrument thing, it led to DK Donkey Konga. Oh, look, see? Bonus barrel. Just putting that there. And there it is, the blocker. 100 bananas for Hideout Helm.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Watch me fuck up this one. No, reload! As I said, always win that one. First time, every time. Was Chunky's last banana. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's the entrance. Okay, that's Hideout Helm then. So I have to turn in the final blueprint because it's required for what I gotta do. I know that much. Classic sound effect. Yeah, it makes you get a more of a time limit. But I'm not sure how much time you need exactly. But the more you have, the better. Give me my fucking banana. I think if you don't turn in any blueprints, you have maybe 10 minutes. I'm sure it's doable if you struggle. Alright, bonus. Whoa, it's not even all of the minigames. It's some of them. Yay! No dialogue? What, you wanna talk to me? Hey, thanks for finding all the things. Mission complete, Kong. Let's deal with K. Rool now, shall we? That's it? Hey, Mr. Coffee. Stopping at 39 out of 40 of it, anything is illegal? I agree. We're not playing Beaver Bother. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Alright, let's get out of here, brother. So here's the score. We're missing 1 banana for DK. 2 bananas for Diddler. 2 battle crowns and a fairy. Where could these be? To reiterate a criticism from the last stream, I wish the music pads, like if you use them already, I wish they could just be like darkened or something. I'm expected to remember which music pads I've used and which ones I haven't. I don't think Hideout Helms, like, its items aren't considered part of the island. That has its own submenu. Hop in the jetpack. We do got some coconuts here. I gotta recharge because the castle left me broke! I don't know why, but I remember the Banana Fairy Temple having like a sub-area. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore with Diddler. Three. Yeah, I think that's one. I don't think I actually went in there. It could be that. Because I was looking at it and thinking, wait a minute. There's an entrance in there that I don't remember going through. Yeah, you're right. So that's the factory. That's the factory entrance. I never dropped down. That's what it is. That's what is it. That's what it is. There are more entrances in there. More entrances on K. Rool's Island. That one. Ah. Did I ignore them when originally going up here towards the factory? Or maybe you have to drop down from the factory entrance. Let's take the number 4 pad. That's probably where I should have flown to instead of flying towards the island. Because I knew it was going to cancel me out of the jetpack. Hey Vamp, hello Vamp, hello Vamp, hello Vamp. Hello Vamp. Yeah, that's where they are. I'm overthinking it. Okay, so we gotta drop down. Please? Okay. How would you have gotten up here normally? Oh, there was that little platform they had to, like, Z-jump off of. The monkey port pad. Oh no, this is, like, right below the monkey port pad. Okay, yeah, that's the factory entrance. Let's drop down. Oh! Don't break on me now, game. Ah. What was in here? What? He's just hanging out in here? I thought... I swear to God, I don't remember him in the islands at all. Alright, what do you do? What are you doing here? Oh, fuck you, that's too lazy. Beaver bother?
Welcome to bonus
Oh,
stage.
good. It's in the hub world, so it might be easy. Let's go gambling! Good, keep trying! Fuck. Not gonna make it. It's over. It's too late. It's too late in the day. I'm cooked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. 2 more. One more. I gotta lock in, you guys. There you go. Give me my heckin' banana. Was this area accessible since the beginning of the game? Why did I go as... Oh, I'm losing it, man. Here. Very cool pose, Chunky. Or was it the ear? K. Rool's ship crotch. Wait, if it's skeleton cremblings, was this locked until later? When was this area open? That's all I'm asking. What's the earliest time I could have come here? Accessible since the factory. But fighting the skeletons that early seems weird. I'm not saying you're wrong, it's just, you fight the skeletons, you can fight them as early as the factory, but you never see them again until the end of the game? All I'm saying is that sounds wrong. So I'm not a fan of like the carried over momentum. You gotta wait till you come to a complete stop if you're trying to do a Z jump. I'm not a total fan. It wasn't that hard anyway. I can do it again. I'm showboating. I'm proving to the audience that if I could do it again. A challenge so nice I did it twice. Yeah, I know. I saw the other room. I know it's not just this one. Complete stop. Oh yeah, you're right. They were in the forest, actually. That's still 2 levels after the factory. Tiny. I'm associating them with the castle because I just played that level. Oh wait, no, DK. I saw that switch. Boy, Carla, this might even lead to his banana fairy. How would you know to do that? We are missing 1 diddler banana. Guys, I'm missing 1! It could be anywhere! And I'm missing a banana fairy. I don't know where it is. Let's check her little temple again. No, that one was just Donkey Kong's weapon skill check. Did you get the weapon? Did you make sure to get DK's weapon? There's a banana. Just for proving that you got it. I'm gonna check the temple again, because I was sure. Maybe I gaslit myself. I swear to God, there's like a secret room in her temple. Isn't like a secret room, and like there's a fairy in there? I'm not crazy, I know I'm not. That door. How do I get in there? I know you can. You can so totally get in here. Switch. Lady, help me out. Talk to me. Talk to me, cat. Switch behind your throne. For some reason, I remember, like, entering the secret room from the outside. This might all just be like an autistic fever dream of mine. It might not even be true. I might not even be speaking reality here. Wait. No, they're lily pads. I thought it was a switch. Switch in the water. Collect all the coconuts here. Collect all the coconuts, and then the door opens. Thank you. I'm stuck in a fruit blender for following. I hope you get out. Hello, welcome. I'm playing games poorly at 4 in the morning. I didn't think one... So here's the thing, right? Like 2 levels, 100% is like 10 hours for me. I didn't think 1 level and cleanup would be 6 hours. Are you sure I can't talk to you? Hello? Like, I got almost... I have almost all of your kids. Like, please, talk to me, cat. Was there not an entrance? Did I just, like, make that up in my head? There is this. This is only for the golden banana. After you get it, it closes up. Oh my god, is it on the top? I got a few theories. I got a few running theories. Alright, first up, swap the diddler. I'm gonna be real mad. Let's see. Don't you do it. Alright, good. The mushroom? It's supposed to be the light fixture? Yeah. Oh. Damn, I just went over here to switch to Diddy for the jetpack. Hold up. How'd you know to do that? Was that the one you were trying to hit me about? How would you know? How would you know? No, I didn't get this one. I didn't see the switch. I wanted to swap the Diddy for the jetpack, and then I noticed this, and I thought Chunky could punch it, and then he didn't punch it. And I looked around, and I just saw it up there. What are these windows even for? Anyway, that was all of them. One more banana, 2 more crowns. I think 2 of these might be in Hideout Helm, actually. I think 2 of these are, if I recall correctly, there's 2 within the Hideout Helm. 1 more boss key. 5 banana medals from Hideout Helm. 2 fairies in Hideout Helm. Got all the blueprints. I actually think we might be ready. Do I go talk to the lady again? Oh, yeah, Diddy's banana. Which, I still gotta look for. It was on K. Rool's ship, I thought. I thought you got this one. I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't. Let's go talk to her again. Maybe she summons a banana, and it's specifically only for Diddy. Oh yeah, you're right. The crown is right there. No, Hideout Helm does have the last 5 banana medals, and it does have a crown. Maybe you turn them in, and then she's like, here's the final crown arena. You gotta complete it first, though. Wait a minute. No, she still wouldn't have anything for me because there's 2 missing in the hideout. What if I talk to her anyway? Hello? 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 She's not even crying. Crocodile tear, bitch. No, I knew I was still missing too. I just looked at the inventory. I just figured she would have said something. No, you know what? There is like a little brief period after you beat that final level where you're able to mess around on the island and before approaching the final fight. Basically, the final level doesn't throw you straight to the final boss, is what I'm saying. You still have to approach the final boss. Yeah. I remember from Phil's playthrough. K-Lumsy does his little Spurgo. So you have to watch that, and then you're given control of the character again. And from that point, you can proceed to the final boss, but you still have that little bit of time if there's anything else you want to do. Diddler banana? Diddler banana? I think it'd just be straight up on the top. Hello. Thanks for making it to the peak. Here's a banana. Oh, really? Draw distance. No! How would you know to do that? How would you know? The player's taught. The player understands. The player knows when he has free flight and full control of the character to fly to the very top because there's obviously something hidden there. The only reason that I didn't go there is because I saw that there was nothing there, so I never went there. Oh yes, but the power of the N64 draw distance. How could I have forgotten? The game may look better due to upscaling, but it's still programmed as it was in 1999. Look, watch as it comes in. How would you know? You'd have to be right on
it. Welcome to bonus stage.
I did call it though. You can't say that I didn't think of it at least. That's good. I'm still smart. Hey, Shroom. Don't stay up too late. I'll try. Shroom, are you gonna stay up and see me play the game? Are you gonna see me beat the game? Thank you, Shybot. Shybot, you're still awake. That doesn't sound right. No! We good? We're good. One died. Thing is, I woke up like 3 hours ago because I lost control of my life. Oh, that's okay. You can see me get the last banana. There you go. 200 bananas. Ain't that something nice? I'm only missing one battle crown, and then we can do hideout helm. Top of the fairy hut. I went there thinking that something would be there. Last stream, there is nothing there, unfortunately. Maybe on K. Rool's Island, is there anywhere else where it might be that I didn't think to look? I thought there would be something on his crown, but I can't fly over there. It's gonna cancel out. I can only get so close. Okay, Lumsey's cage. No, this was, Lanky's banana. His skill check banana. Death Grip sampled this game, by the way, based. Let's go up the long way, making sure I didn't miss anything. If the first arena is right next to Snide's HQ, stands to reason the second one would also be on K. Rool's part of the island. This crown is an odd one. Sounds like a how would you think to do that moment. How would you know to do that? Poor critter, he just wanted to hang out. How would you know? They mock me. They mock me. But in reality, even they can't answer. How would they know? Even they don't know. Even they can't answer. I did everything here. I know I did. Why is this even a question? I know I did everything. Yeah, yeah, stronger ground pound my ass. No, but I know that leads to a musical path that I already did. And then past this part, you can't go any higher without Monkey Port. If I tried shooting the mushroom you pointed out, I did. It's likely that Chunky's homing ammo didn't home in on it correctly. And I really must have not done anything in that fungi forest lobby. Like, holy shit. I don't like the homing ammo. I'm just waiting for this to run out. Oh my god, how would you know to do that? No, don't say because it's red. Mushrooms are naturally red. You know, it's got white spots too. Does that mean does that mean a white guy has to hit it too? You didn't try it? I did shoot it. I did. You can rewind the VOD. You saw me attempt to shoot it with Chunky's pineapples, and the homing ammo made it not land. You saw the homing ammo. I just assumed that it did hit it, and it just didn't reach. Why did Chunky come before Tiny? That's not how it's supposed to go. Watch this be some banana coins or something. What? Okay, so I was still right. I knew something was odd about that. I just thought it was a primate punch door. They were really desperate to get some use out of Gorilla Gun. Like, this appears like the least out of any of the pads in the game. Let's see. Ah, yes, there it is. How would you think to do that? The official guide, Saya. I can still say that I found the 200 banana and the banana fairy without consultation. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh, no, worked out. I win. How would you think to shoot something the same color as the hint doors while looking at the hint doors with certain Kongs? Again, it's a red mushroom. Like, mushrooms are naturally red. I don't have to justify or explain this. Mushrooms are... Have you played Mario? You played Mario, right? Get it? Okay. We're super done. Done, done-zity, done, done, done. Everything left is in Hideout Helm. The magic red mushroom light fixture. That doesn't change what I said. I thought it was a red mushroom that also happened to be the light fixture. Because the light moved with it. It's called Fun Guy Forest. There are mushrooms in the forest. So I thought it was a funny red floating mushroom that was also the light fixture for the room. Alright, Tiny, get in there. A moving object that's red, I'm gonna shoot it with Chunky, shaking my head. Again, it's a red mushroom. They're naturally red. It's not like it was a weapon door. Like, if it had a floating pineapple on it, I would have shot it with Chunky. If it had a floating peanut on it, I would not think to shoot it with Chunky. Again, there are switches that you shoot with your corresponding fruit weapon, or feather weapon if you're Tiny, but it's more telegraphed than that. You don't just shoot, like, okay, the trees in the game have green leaves. Because they're green and I can shoot at it, should I shoot at it with Chunky? Think about it. You can do that, but you won't get rewarded for it. K-Rool is green, so do I shoot at him with Chunky? Tiny has blue clothes. Do I shoot at her with Lanky? You're wearing a black t-shirt. Do I shoot at you with my Glock? Does it matter which Kong we start with? I don't think it does. I said black t-shirt. I said black t-shirt. I made sure to say black t-shirt. Alright, let's start it. Alright, yeah, he's a jokester right now. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Max jester maxing right now. It's the Kongs! Wake up, you fools, and activate the machine! No, it's my brake, thanks to the Union. But it's not fully tested. It might explode and destroy us all. Don't tell me what I can't do! Please, Master, just give us a few more hours. No! The time has come! Goodbye, DK Island! Here's the deal, Kong. The blueprints you found have allowed me to block the Blastomatic's firing sequence for 50 minutes. You must locate and deactivate the machine in the main cavern. Hurry, or you won't have an island to go back to. So if you don't find any of the blueprints, you got like 10 minutes. And yes, the timer keeps on going no matter what you're doing in a level. What is the any percent speedrun here do? They just say fuck it and go with the 10 minutes? Okay, that's for switching. We can take our time. It's not gonna matter. Oh, lanky time. We can use all 50 minutes. I don't think I've heard this theme before. If I have from the This Is How I Don't Play, it was like ages ago. Chunky? Where's that switcherino at? Pretty neat how, like, this is the one time where the tag barrel music doesn't play. It's so serious, guys. Yeah, it is quite tense, but I have time. I think I can do it. I'm gonna be real, I'm not familiar with the level layout at all. I don't remember. Seems pretty linear. Just testing you on the Kongs' various abilities. Do you remember? Skill check. The player learns, the player is taught, the player understands, the player knows what they have to do to progress. Oh, come on! Did it respawn? Hey, infinite time. Where's that pipe at? Hello, Toko-chan. I'm about to finish DK64. I'm in the secret... Not really secret. I'm in the final segment. The Kongs have 50 minutes to deactivate the Blastomatic, or their island is history! Wah! You have 10 minutes to work with, but each blueprint you recover adds a minute, and there are like 40 of them in total, so 10 plus 40, 50 minutes max that you can get. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like modern style games, variety, workout segments, food segments, an all-around good time, if you want someone with very nasty habits, quite frankly, you might like the Toko-chan stream. Guys, you gotta save Toka. I'm kind of worried about him. No, it's worse, Dogsplain. Dogsplain, it's getting worse. I've learned a lot in the past week about Toko-chan. So, you know, we know about the Pog. We know about him only washing one hand for maximum hand washing efficiency to save time washing hands. Guys, it gets worse. He's got a poopy mouse pad. Guys, he showed us his bed sheets, and he said the edges of the bed sheets are a different color from the part that he sleeps on. Guys, his monitor is orange. He's got 2 monitors, and one of them is just always orange. Guys, I'm kind of concerned. Yes. Both monitors are orange. That's even worse. We gotta save him. And he drank multi water. Guys, guys, we gotta help him out. I need some help too. Inspired soup to... What's wrong with you? We gotta guys, we gotta go to Toka's house and help him. I'm not even trying to be like, I don't know. I'm sorry if it might feel like I'm picking on you. No, I'm actually concerned for your safety. You can't be doing this to your body. No! 2 more cans of it, 1 more serving in that 1 can. Dump it out. It's time to dump it out. Toka, it's time to dump it out. Oh my god. The worst part is making you play as Ziddy here. No, man, it's still good. It's not still good! I'm losing. Do I not have access to oranges there? No, it's on purpose. That part is deliberate. Everything else is kind of concerning health-wise. But you should watch the Toka stream regardless. He was playing he's playing all the Metro games. He was playing Stalker today, Stalkcraft yesterday, I believe. A lot of fun stuff on the Toka stream. Guys, I'm not gonna beat this. Hello, Citizen Strike. How's it going? We got 5 banana medals to get, 2 fairies, 1 crown. I have all bananas, all blueprints, the coin, the other coin, missing 1 key, and then everything I showed you is all I need to get. I'm gonna use up all 50 minutes? You don't know that. Diddy just does the worst against the Kasplats, you know this. It's over. See, that was a strat. I was juggling them to prevent more enemies from spawning in. No, no oranges here. I'm doing it, no oranges. What are the oranges for? Not for this. But I thought you finished the game. What, you forgot you couldn't use oranges in the battle arena? Mr. Expert over here? You didn't know? He's typing up the cope right now, watch. I see the chat, I see the cope has been posted. Hold up. As you can see, I'm sandbagging. I knew how to beat the game the whole time. You know, I gotta give the folks a show, right? Watch me still lose. No! We call that a splat animation cancel. Why another one? That doesn't count. And that's how it's done. Beat this to open the portal to Agartha. I want to open the portal to Atlantis. Guys, it's not even what I had to do. That was optional. You can't just say, bro, I forgot. Bro, I didn't remember. You can't act like an expert and then, like, when it matters, say, bro, I forgot. I am saying that because Hooby talked about Atlantis the other day. Yeah, screw Agartha. It's about Atlantis now. Oh my god. Where's the tag barrel? Open? Hello? There it is. Oh wait, no, that's... Wait! Okay, it's right there. I'm blind. Barrel, 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 give me barrel. Switch. DK. Grab it, come on, grab it, grab it! I have 40 minutes to save DK Island! What do you mean? Okay, this is for Diddler, right? Yeah, because it's zooming on, it's, in case you... Wait! I'm not ready! No, it's still going in the menu? Wait. Don't you think that's enough, Rare? Oh, get me in. In reality, you only have 40 seconds to do it. Alright, I see chunky gates. What's in the number 5 one? I don't see a chunky gate. Okay, this is after I do the first 4? Okay. What was I gonna say? Why did K. Rool's chief Kremling scientists program a device that can only be shut down by specific Kong moves? Okay, there's the metal. Can I... One of these open that I can do? This game doesn't really have a glitchless category. Okay, there's something I'm missing. Correct Kong? The Kong has to do the right one? I'll open them all, at least. Wait, which one did I not... It's 4, right? Yeah, where's the last one? Oh, right there. Oh, there it is. DK. Swap. I knew what to do. You're hand-holding too much. I know, I saw, like, I saw the 5 up top, so I knew there was 5. Relax, chill. I got 38 minutes. Okay. So it's 1 per Kong, as I figured. Oh, geez, spinning barrels, but they're steel kegs now. I wonder where this will lead me to. Well, at least it's a special minigame. Hey, donkey, jump into the barrel and hit 3 targets. That's it? Oh. Okay, well, that's kind of specific. Unique bonus music. Oh, it's the DK Island theme, but like in a panic. Keep talking and DK Island doesn't explode. Okay, well I must keep talking or DK Island will not explode. I must keep talking or DK Island will not explode. I can't do it. Up to this part? Yeah, we're here. Ramby time? What the? Wow, it's Ramby. I know, I'm shocked too. I thought he was like gonna be forgotten from the first part of the game. Go bash some Kremlings, but watch out for like the other thing. I didn't finish that. I didn't finish reading. I thought they forgot about Ramby. Let's fucking go, bud. Does this mean Lanky has an Ungird segment? Hey, remember that thing earlier in the game that you did for like 2 minutes in a game that lasts 40 hours? Yeah, let's bring it back. Okay, 1 of 5 banana medals. DK has disabled his portion. Chunky is next. That means the 5th one is Diddy, because the 5 was red, and only Diddy can get all the way up there. 35. Oh man, I might actually not make it. Is it really possible to do this? Like, I'm really curious. Like, how does the speedrun do it? How many blueprints do the speedrunners get? Obviously, they would know the route better than me, but like, I had the full 50, I'm down to 35. I'm sure there's glitching involved. You'll like this one, Chunky. Just find the hidden Kremling and bash him. I like it because it's so easy. Let's see. No, we're gonna lose. Oh! Out of bounds, out of bounds. Just get most of the way in. It's not 101% because one or all of them doesn't respawn. Come on, Chunky! Stand on the podium and use the sniper scope to shoot the baddies! Oh my god. I know, I don't listen. In my defense, I was trying to zoom in with the scope, and it somehow, like, put me out of it. My right trigger registered as an up input and put me out of zoom in. Get it? Let me study. Batty? Where you at? Hello? Oh my god. No, don't you get it, Zuki? Shooting the Kremlings disables the machinery. Somehow. Tiny is next. Isn't it kind of weird how the banana medals up to this point in the game have like a 2D sprite? Because they only really appear when you get 75 of your color. There's like the one time in the game they appear with a 3D model. It actually doesn't look right to me. It looks wrong. On a banana medal pendant? I'd like one. Did that kill the clump? It did. Why? Okay. Why put the clump there if he self-felts as soon as you enter the area? Maybe he respawns after they get out of the keg? Jump through 3 stars without touching the ground, and then hit the switch. I'm bad. Now, in my defense, I was trying not to overshoot the hover. You know, like, go so far that I fall off. Like that. I was trying to avoid that. There we go. Come on, Tiny. Use the mushrooms to leap through the stars. Oh, gee, Tiny, why doesn't your challenge involve the monkey port? Oh, because it's fucking lazy. Even they couldn't think of a challenge for it. Both of her challenges involve the hovering. Okay, Lanky is next, and then Diddy wraps it up. Just banana port? What would you want? Well, no, that's my point, is that it's a lazy power. It shouldn't have been in the game to begin with. She should have gotten an actual useful power. It's right, like, down there with the fucking lever thing. Oh, your 30-minute reminder. All right, let's guess. Lanky races and he inflates himself like a balloon. Hit the switch, hidden in the maze, then reach the finish line. See, I was right. No, let me in. It's not even where I gotta go. What do you mean 10 seconds? The switch not pressed. I'm pressed, dude. Alright, well, I know where it is now. Assuming this isn't randomized, I don't think it is. There it is. How would you know to do that first try blind? Troll NATO, you launch super high into the air, can drift around for a bit before coming back down, so you have at least choose where you're landing. Have rings you can land in to launch you back higher. Sort of like, kind of like the winged cap. Blast the Zingas, that's it? Nothing with the balloon? Or you want to let me hit one? Oh my god. It's over. Why are they so good? Beginner's trap? Are these the ones that can only be hit with the oranges? Oh my god, that's why the boxes are here. Why give me infinite ammo? Wait, no. I can't shoot oranges. What do you mean? There we go. Look, they take multiple grapes to take down, alright? Maybe Lanky has the weakest weapon. I know Chunky has the strongest as of this stream. I didn't know that before this stream. All right, Diddy's the last one. It's all on you, Diddy. Don't fuck it up. Where's the barrel? Dingus, where are the fairies? That's what I'm asking. I'm hoping they show up soon. I don't see them. I'm quite concerned. What collectible would I have? Bongos. I know where they are, I just want to give you anxiety. Bash the Kremlings that activated switch, then press it. But it's just whatever, whichever one. How do I know who activated it? What do you mean? Do I get a sound effect or something? Ding! Oh, literally the last one. That one required me to ground pound it, but usually switches of those types are weight activated. Rocket Barrel Challenge, maybe? Let's see. No? Oh, yes. Take to the air and shoot 4 switches to get a surprise. That's 1. 2. 3. I could hover, but we're on a bit of a time limit. 4. Earthbound Beginnings remake here. You didn't. Someone else did at the start of my stream. We actually watched a trailer for it. Pretty cool. We actually did a whole little segment on it. How would you know to do that? How would you know? Was that a good surprise? I'm not the biggest Mother fan. I really am the type that... I played Earthbound on Wii U, but I never finished it. But yeah, no, that's definitely cool for the people who were looking forward to it. Where's that K-Roll door? Right there. Right where? Right here. No, don't take it away from me. Yeah, the time stopped. Isn't that cool? Look, it's the area from the cutscene. Pretty cool. Wait, can I... Wait, did he? God damn it. Come on, the Claptrap can be in there. Why not Diddy? He's... So yeah, these are what the battle crowns are for. He's running away! Oh, as in what they meant by the surprise? I was expecting a little fun bit where after hitting the switch it would lower the cage on Diddy as like a joke. Look, it's the flying croc. Wait, what's up with that transition? Did you hear that? Is that just me? That sounded kind of buggy. Anyway, 4 battle crowns needed. We have them. Where? 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 Stop, you're triggering me! Hey, there's a key. Oh my god, they're in here. What do you mean? I didn't want to go ahead if they were in that room. It'd be so hilarious if you... Well done, Diddy. You've rescued all the fairies. I got 2 in 1. Now come back and see me. What do you mean? I'm busy. Give me that. Hideout helm complete. Blast-matic disabled. We're good. We won. Wow, so cool. Now we give that back to Kalumsey, and game not complete, but like we're pretty much good. Welcome back, Haku. Haku, I did it! I did it! Get me out of here! Alright, so let's get the reward from the Banana Fairy, and then we can do Kalumsey. But it must have really bit to be existing in '99, not know that you need to do the Nintendo and Rare coin stuff, and then to like get up to that door. Like, there was really no need for them to make that required. They could have just had that as a fun Easter egg. Oh, it's pad number 5. Like straight up bastard shit. Now everyone who plays it blind for the first time, you have at least someone in their chat goes, "Oh no, no, you have to beat Donkey Kong twice. You have to beat it twice, guys. Guys, you have to beat it twice. Streamer, you have to play it twice, guys." So every streamer you watch that plays this for the first time has to spend at least one entire stream on arcade Donkey Kong. Do it again with the randomizer. I think I'm good on this game for a lifetime. You're meant to get the Shockwave for the Ice Key, or you're meant to get the Shockwave for all the Banana Fairies, and the Ice Key got the 200 first banana. I think Amran mentioned something about 200 first banana. Tiny! Oh, Tiny, you did it! You rescued all the Banana Fairies, and have restored peace to Banana Fairy Island. Thank you. I can now reveal our secret. The rare golden banana! Tiny, thanks once again. Banana Fairy Kingdom is eternally grateful to you and your friends. I was right. This fucking door does open. I just misremembered the order of events. So this banana, it's like every other banana in the game, but instead of the Nintendo logo, it has the Rare logo on it. Pretty cool. And it's much bigger than the other bananas. 6. 6 golden bananas. Okay. So for reference, done. Let's go. Nintendo was woke! The female monkey does it better than all the male monkeys! If I remember right, because I've seen the final boss, you started with DK, which in my opinion is fucked up. DK should be the last person to fight K. Rool in the boss fight. But I don't make the rules. Is he just gonna get away now that the machine's disabled? I guess he has no other choice. He's got he may as well skedaddle, I guess. Ah, fuck, we lost. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'll see you next week, DK. When I come back under a different alias. Will I be a pirate? Will I be a scientist? Who can say? Look at him go. It was just a prank, bro. Okay, I'm getting out of here because he's disabled by giant, like, death ray. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, guys, he's much bigger outside of his little island than he was inside of it. It's like they scaled him in GIMP and made him 200 times bigger. Don't let him get away! Smack him! Swat him like a fly. It's the least he deserves. Don't worry, he comes back in Bonanza. No! Wait, that works out. No, they should have let you play as K Lumsy for that. That would have been fun. Fun fact, the memory leak bug is a genuine issue if you only use save states on Wii U or emulation, since the game is never technically off. Oh, you're right. But they did say the expansion pack, like, it keeps that issue from happening, right? Wii U bros? Wait! Doesn't that affect my version? Welcome in, Natsume. Mitigates it, not as bad. Wait, what am I doing? We don't need Chunky. Where's that thing? Hello, Natsume. I'm about to get 101% in this super fun game. I couldn't do it as a kid. I'm doing it now, as an adult. I'm supposed to be one anyway. Wish me luck! I always thought this microphone here was like the most Banjo-Kazooie character in this game, if that makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game, bish! We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of DK Isles. Brought to you this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K. Rool Enterprises. Introducing the Kong family. ... versus King Krusha K. Rool. Just a complete jester. Jester maxing to the umpteenth degree. He doesn't fucking care anymore. So incongruous with the villain we were introduced to in the intro of the game. On documentary, oh, hold up. Judges at ringside are non-existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. Your referees, my liege. I like that they got little suits. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the primate, DK, Donkey Kong. Such a keto finale, though. This was the real main event, guys. That White House shit, I don't know what you're talking about. On a documentary that comes on Rare Replay, the employees are asked, what's the first thing that comes to mind about Rare? And they all went, probably the googly eyes. That's true. I would agree. Alright, let's see if I remember this. from watching the This Is How You Don't Play. Yep. Okay, that's his phase. Wow, thank you, Phil. No! Okay, I went too early. It worked out. Stop! I wasn't ready yet! Okay. I'm showboating. I'm playing around. I'm sandbagging. Oh, is he trying to fake me out? Okay, I waited too long then. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. No! He's faking me out! No, but I'm gonna go back to what I said. DK should not be round 1. DK should be the final round. Like, make Chunky go first. Entire magazine guide just for this fight since it's very involved. Yeah, whole 5 phases. Like, this is a lot coming after Banjo-Kazooie's final fight, which was also involved. Wait for it. No! Is it like, wait, 2 cycles this time? Oh, time out. It might, time over might win. It might be rule of 3. Really? I tried to go early. Really tight response time. Oh, belted. It makes perfect sense for Chunky to be last. I just think, characterization-wise, DK should be last.
You'll have to do better than that, Donkey. Back in my day, I would have knocked that big old windbag out cold in the first round. Now get back in that ring, Donkey, and show him what you're made of. That's okay, rule with a bit of the old cranky magic, like this.
Now, I would like to say, if it wasn't for me fucking up, you would not have seen that very humorous animation. You can say cope all you want, but it's true. You would not have seen that. I'm locking in. Oh, no! Sometimes I like jump into it and, okay, when he jumps to the top, right? Sometimes I hit A, but if you're at the top, he kind of like automatically jumps into it. No! DK's dead. Anyway, we're back out. Do it on a quarter of a melon? I don't know about that. Maybe if the DK challenge involved DK64. Thank you for the Xander. Okay, so I don't have to press A at the top. That's why I was shooting early sometimes, because I was like jumping into the barrel. Then he jumps in automatically, but it still registers my attempted A input, which is why sometimes you saw me shooting early. Come on. What you got? What you got? No! He faked me out. Lock in, dingus! Oh, I could have done it there. See, I didn't have the... It wasn't aimed, like, right at him. I'm locking in, I'm locking in! Come on! Get even! Good. I bit it. Why isn't he hopping in? Whoa, buddy. Dude, hop in. Why does he want to go in? He wasn't automatically hopping in. Whenever he starts to boast, I'm like, I'm always aimed over him. Right there. Got him. Now time to lose at City. And now making his way to the ring, it's the champ of the chips! You should like the light and make it follow them. No, I got the boomerang boxing glove! It was very nice of the Kremlings to make the barrels appear for me. We can pretend it was Cranky, I guess. Wait, it's up there! Okay, you gotta shoot the lights. Don't worry, Diddy's fine. Alright, that's one. K. Rool's so cool, he could just casually toss that fucking light off of him. That's two. At ease, at ease. Oh no! Hold! Maybe I should hover. I don't know. I don't like the hovering because it kind of breaks your momentum. Nice of the stand directly under the lights for Diddy, right? This doesn't get out of the way at all. He's such a nice fella. He's not that bad. Maybe he can be DK's next animal buddy. But fuck it up right here on the last one. Come on, come on. There it is. Pretty easy segment. Oh my god, even these guys are tired of my bad gameplay. He boasts the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing that guy. Do you know he has a funny face? Oh yeah, he's okay. The lights are off. He's still got the light on him. What? You grab the barrel and make him slip on a banana. Oh, but you gotta hit the buttons in order, for some reason. Wanna grab that? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me get in position. Slip, you bastard. This shit's just getting goofy now. I can't reach it. Ah! Number 2! There. You get out of his way. Oh! Wait! Timed? Alright. I got it. I gotta get in position. Go out the way. The banana hitbox seems kind of generous. Was this power of Lanky's ever needed, where he had to like hit faraway buttons? I don't think that ever came in. Like, I don't think that was ever required of him at any point. Get out the way. Can you grab it, brother? Oh, brother Phil. I don't want him to run into me. Can you grab the barrel? Oh, wait. I'm pressing the button. It might help if I flip the camera. No! I was mashing it. Oh my god, does it not come back? Okay, does that make it come back? Okay, it does. God damn it, Lanky, hit it! I promise you, he was not grabbing the barrel. I'm not gonna win this. 2 seconds. Oh, wait, the button was over there. What was that about me going back to the DK phase, by the way? If you hit the switches out of order, it can make the fight soft lock. Really? Oh yeah, now you want to grab it. Alright, just toss it there. Oh, no. Go behind it. But yeah, I don't think this part where, like, Lanky has the power to reach stuff from far away, I don't think that ever comes into play outside of this fight. Also, barrel throwing, not really common in the game for a Donkey Kong game, so, like, we're gonna have -2 just for that. Did as a child one time, never made it to the next phase even though I did all 4. Okay, I see where I gotta get you. Yeah, how could you forget about barrel tossing in a game about Donkey Kong? The only time when playing an instrument is actually just playing an instrument, not a weird magical trigger. You're right! You have a game where music is an element, and you don't actually play music for the purposes of playing music until right here, right now, in the final boss. Why make a music? Why make a music mechanic then? Oh, this is gonna be specific. Specific as fuck. Right here. No! Is that gonna work? Depends on how he approaches. No! Okay, that's kind of an awkward angle. We got him. Imagine losing to cartoon slapstick, you guys. So I think Dingus played a different game than me. I remember using Lanky stretching arms all the time, shooting fireballs, speed people like a blonde guy from America, and some green creature from Brazil who would electrify himself. Oh no, that's that other game. Yeah, you were playing as Lawson. Hey, Blue William. Alright, enough this clown show goofiness. This is the fucking king. It's King K. Rool. We can't have him do half the boss fight with a light on his head. Mods, remove his light. Well, that's one way to get it off. Yeah, a little narrative with the boss fight. That's we call that environmental storytelling. A little show, no tell. Hailing all the way from DK Isles, it's the girl with the whirl. I get bricked up by this part. Oh, this is the weird foot segment. No, yeah. Well, I'm familiar, intimately. Now, I can't say I'm experiencing this blind, just due to you know, experience it vicariously. How did Phil know to enter his boot is all I want to know. His shockwave now hurts his ass for some reason. It didn't before. Ow. Oh, I don't have to... It's okay. Okay, let me get my gun out. There you go. Do I like toes? No. No, no, no. No, don't do eyes at the feet mention. He's a crocodile. Alright, guys, it's the final boss of DK64. You must fight his foot. No! Hardest part of the boss fight for me? Yeah, I think it's like each successive toe requires an additional phase. No, no, no. Come to a stop. Stop wiggling those pigglies. Okay, so 3 times for this segment. Hey! No, no! One more. Got a minute 40. No, get out the way, please. I have 1 melon left to do this last toe. What's up with Tiny Shadow? Did you see that? Why does it giggle though? Why does it giggle after I hit the toe? Who's giggling? Is that K. Rool giggling? That's not K. Rool. Is the toe giggling? Hee hee. Oh god, it's over. No! Oh, that probably was the last toe hit too. Okay, now we can redo it. Now you can tell me, oh, I hope you enjoyed the DK phase, dingus. Except it lost its punch because you said it early, because you misremembered how the game went. Well, I hope you enjoyed the DK phase, buddy. She's killing all the toes. Good. Sup, foot fetishes? Your fetish is disgusting. That tracks. Losing all health is game over. Timeout isn't. Yeah, but these guys are villains. They don't play fair. That wasn't timed. For Bashe? What time is it for Bashe? Well, no, don't dox Bashe. He starts faking out for the 3rd one. Wanna jump in? No, I know it's 5 punches. That was 6. Oh no! Ah, that would have been the moment. No! It's so over. Dude, I'm counting it. I swear I'm counting it. Okay. Diddy time. I gotta go make breakfast. I'll be back when Dingus is still in the DK phase. Thank you. Please don't tell me it's almost 6 a.m. It's not almost 6 a.m., it's half past? Oh, well, yeah, well, you're in time zones that don't matter. Get in the barrel! You know, why is it specifically Diddy in his barrel that I have this issue with? This happened earlier in the castle, too. Get in the barrel! Get in the barrel! Get in the barrel! Oh, we fake them out. We do a little juking. Oh, good. Canceled out that attack. No, one more melon. Good. Not good. Hurry up. Okay, Lakey time. Okay, give me banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Number 1. What the thing? I was trying to get out of his way, but then he went in my way. Can we get the camera to cooperate? Hit the thing. Appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. I was trying to get out of his way. Is he gonna make me drop it? That's awful! Maybe. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, come on. Not right there. I don't know, I might have wasted too much time. I would have been right there, but I don't know. Does it count when he's like directly on top of it? I have to imagine it does. Oh, it disappeared. Dude, I am not making it. I would have to have luck of the gods. And he's not cooperating. Go, 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 go. That's fine. I think. Maybe? Oh, wow. Where's that last one? No way I do this in time. I have 10 seconds. It's not gonna hit. No, that's too far. No! That was my one shot. At times, it feels like he'll be like generous and he'll run into it himself, and then times like that where he like skirts it. All right, redo with the current amount of health. Guys, I promise not to mess up this time. Toss that shit so fucking fast. Bro, come on! Get out the way! Okay, that's good. That should be instant. I don't know why it went that way. Fuck it, I don't care where I plant it. Well, I kinda do. Hey, Knock. I'm in the final boss. I died, what was it, twice? And I had, like 2 time overs. Done. Oh, this is the final boss. If you ban Knock, I'm ignoring it. I'm telling you right now. I'm letting you just... FYI. No, Knock deserves to be here for the final fight. And Scam, An's not here to save you now. Alright, foot time. Not that I want it to be foot time, because I don't. He's asleep. Yeah, Knock is the founder. We got a sweep for him. Don't you know he's a paid supporter? What, did he decide his ass didn't hurt all of a sudden?
Get that ass banned.
No, it doesn't matter, even if you do it. It doesn't matter who does it. Knock does... Explain why Knock shouldn't see the final fight. Dingus, he can still see it, he just won't be able to chat. That's not right. That's like... It's privileged behavior. No, I could just as easily turn on the setting that makes it so banned people can't watch the stream. And then what happens if I go ahead and acquiesce? Then Knock literally can't see the stream. Sure, it'll be because of me flicking on an additional setting, but I could potentially make it so he literally would not be able to watch. Yeah, that's a setting. It's not new either. It's been there for a couple years. In fact, that used to be the default setting once upon a time. If you got banned, you couldn't see the stream anymore. If DSP was still on Twitch, he'd turn that on. Again, that used to be the default. I don't remember when they changed it, but it used to be if you got banned, you couldn't watch anymore. And I remember when they announced that it was no longer the case, people complained and said, oh, my stalker trolls are still going to be able to watch me. But not, like, it wasn't just, like, the DSP types, it was, like, e-girls. E-girls were saying it was bad. Might be an ad revenue thing. Alright, 3 for this toe. No! One more toe. Oh, so that last segment, they want you to shoot the last toe 4 times. Get out the way! Shoot my toe. What's next? So I gotta rub his belly? Chunky gotta rub his belly? Feed him his little sippy cup? Pat his head and call him a good boy? Yeah, you're back in time for the foot segment. This is what you like? This is what you guys liked? He doesn't even have 5 toes! He doesn't even have 5 toes to suck on, he has 4! And 3 of them are bruised! Blistered, even! 2 more. One more. Done. I don't ever want to see you say flavoring in the context defeat ever again. Okay, can we first try the chunky segment? Stupid ass critters. Tipping the scales at a mighty 2,000 pounds, he's the hard-hitting Chunky Kong. It's round 6 because I timed out. How high can... What's the highest amount of rounds you can make it go up to? Like... How many round, like, the announcer, how many lines did they pay him to record, you know? Can we go up to, like, round 20? Interesting that it's not a red switch. It's blue. Alright, so he's invisible, so make him visible by turning invisible, I guess. And then you turn huge because, I guess... Oh, fuck. I thought it did the primate punch automatically. It's okay. I know. I should have done the primate punch. It forced the different camera perspective made me think that I didn't have to, like, hold Z. There. This proves that I'm only going off of fuzzy, this is how you don't play memories, because how else would I fuck that up? Okay. Yeah, I know there's a wind-up. 2 more? We're gonna first try the chunky segment, guys. Come on, let's fucking go. Let's fucking know. No! What? Wait, that's not that bad. Wait, no, that is bad. Hey, I thought it kind of looked like I had it. To be honest, it looked like I had it. That. Wait, that counted? I thought I missed. Didn't that look like I missed it? Stop! I'm trying to like bob and weave out of your way, dude. Oh no! It's because it's 5 in the morning, guys. This time. Alright, got him. Still, like, DK can punch. Why can't this be DK's round? Swap Chunky and DK. Why does Chunky have to be the one to end it? Fuck that guy. I don't fuck with him. I've seen what he posted on Twitter. I know what he goons to. What you got? What you got? What you got? What me? Got him. First try. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen! It took like 3 attempts. At least I first tried the chunky segment. You can't say that I didn't first try the chunky segment. Thank you, JC. No, yeah, get him. Chunky's racist. Oh yeah, Funky Kong comes in here with candy. Now, this is canonically out of character. This is not lore accurate. Why does K-Rool, like, why does he got the hots for a Kong? I thought he was, like, racist against the Kongs. Oh, Zilly Baba. Woo, awooga! Awooga! Woo, wooga! Awooga! So this Candy's master plan. Don't fall for it, K-Rool. K-Rool, she's a woman! She's a woman! We don't like those around here! Get him out of here! Get him out! Funky, save the show! Get her out, Void! Be gone, Thought! Get him out. Shoot it! Hey, get this game over with. I want to go to bed. Alright, get him out of here. There it is. Fuck you. Belta, my liege. Hey, it's the seals from Gloomy Galleon. K-Lumsy gave him one last kick back to Crocodile Isle. Is that it? Cut the credits? Celebratory ending? DK, you did it! You saved the day! Da 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 da! You're so cool! From which he would never return. Well, after this, no, it really just goes straight to no, like, hey, DK, you did it, let's party. It's just, credits. Guys, DK64, what can you say? I'm gonna reiterate what I said throughout the whole playthrough. It's not a bad game. It really isn't. It's pretty great, even. I would say Tui is the stronger game. Like, of all the N64 Rare games, I think Tui is my favorite. Tui refines what this game attempted to do. Like this game tries to be bigger, better, more bombastic. But I think Tui is like a streamlined version of DK64, progression-wise, right? And with what it attempts to do with the bigger, better approach. If you can play and complete Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Banjo-Tooie, there's really no reason why you can't complete DK64. It's not that bad. Oh, good, Chunky, you got rid of the void, good. There's really no reason why you can't beat DK64. The collectibles really aren't that bad. They don't even ask that you collect all of them. You saw me do the final segment. You only need 15 banana medals to unlock the rare, the jetpack game. Get the rare coin. Need the Nintendo coin, just beat DK Arcade twice. Why am I looking at Funky's ass? You need 100 bananas, golden bananas minimum to get to Hideout Helm. What else? 4 battle crowns. That's really not hard at all. And yeah, that's all you need. The requirements to get to the credits really aren't that damning. It's not really a high toll. Like, just play the fucking game. You'll probably get those. You'll probably get that amount of items naturally. Got his horde back, guys. He got his horde back. He fucking did it. Remember when they iterated a positive direction instead of just whatever the fuck God of Laundry and Ass Creed does these days? Yeah. Oh, look, it's Cranky. Honestly, if I had to give a negative to the game, we didn't see enough of Cranky. Like, you see Cranky all the time in the country games. It feels like Cranky could have done more. I like the scientist portrayal. I like Funky as, like, the drill sergeant. Candy as the whore. The void. But Cranky, like, we need to see more of Cranky outside the lab. There was not enough Cranky. We got a little bit of that in the final boss. But that, again, you only get that cutscene if you lose. And I had never seen that cutscene before, so that was new to me. Like, look at this. This is a nice little interaction. Why couldn't we get more of this? Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. This is nice. Why can't we see more of that? Oh, I saw Miyamoto's name. Lotus, he's trying to act cranky now. We know what you really think, Cranky. We saw you pat his head. We saw you give the thumbs up. What? Did he say eat my ass? Oh, piggyback ride. No, come on! I never saw that. That's cute. Aw, guys. The power of family. The Kong family. You want the booger on his head? Cranky would never. Why did the seals have pirate get-ups in this one? They didn't have pirate get-ups in 2. That was a pirate-themed game. Oh, I guess these guys were here. What was their whole deal? We never learned. Were they working for K. Rool? Well, no, because they were helping you get into the boss. Why were they were just hanging out? Why were they? What was their deal? They kind of look more like Diddy Kong Racing characters than DK Country characters. The pig especially. Man, has got like Whiz Pig on the mind. The Squawks birds are Blue Angels now. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, the pigs have nipple piercings. The hippo has like the other thing. The what's the term for it? The titty, the boobies, the little flappers. Yeah, I'm innocent, naive. Naive. I don't know the term. No, I don't want more Void. Get her away. DK64 has better pacing than Tui? You really think so? It took me 10 hours to do the first 2 levels and half of level 3. I feel like 10 hours in Tui would not be equivalent. I feel like I'd be further in Tui versus DK64. Well, I gotta look at my playthrough. I know for a fact, because I actually did check my VODs earlier. I spent more time in DK64 than Tui. I think Tui was 29 hours. This is certainly above 29 hours. All 5 streams. Basically, 2 streams that went 10 hours, 1 that went 8 hours, 1 that went 4, 1 that went 6. I'm pretty sure that beats Tui. Oh, but I like this. Look at this. And Kate Lumsey takes them all on a vacation. And then never appeared ever again. Tassels, that's what it is. Thank you. 101% post-credits ending. Guys, the post-credits scene. 101%. Oh, what could it be? I haven't seen this before because, I don't know. I suck. The king cutout? Wait, is that a dolphin? The GameCube! GameCube foreshadowing? The dolphin? How did Rare know? Well, of course they knew, but, you know. It's kind of sad knowing what comes in later in the future. What do you mean you're teasing GameCube projects only to put out 1 game, and then the day after you get bought out by Microsoft? What do you mean? Yeah, this is the Keyblade War cutscene. Oh, DK's got stage fright. Do a little dance. Hit him with the old banana slammer.
Next.
Oh, I like that guy. Let's get that guy in. Oh, wait, what's that? He said what on the social media? Oh, no, cancel him.
Next.
Next. Oh, we don't need no women in this movie. I don't know, these guys can stay. They remind me of the fish in Finding Nemo. Golden Beaver to the rescue? Rare Golden Beaver? I think Diddy Blood. I got a good feeling about Diddy.
Next.
Oh, next.
Next.
Where's Lanky? Oh, she mogs Candy. Like, let's be real. Can we be like the mermaid? Like, mogs the fuck out of Candy. Wait, no, Tiny's a kid. Wait, no, she doesn't grow up till late. Wait, no, I disavow. She's like 5. No, yeah. Wait, no, Gremlin, close your mouth. No. Thank you for doing that for him. No, stop. Diddy, no. The Diddy party. The rated E Diddy party. Oh, look, at least these guys made up. Lanky? You know, Murray did say they skipped Lanky in the ending. It's kind of fucked up. No, here's the reason. They skipped Lanky in the ending because he's the star. They don't need to audition for the star. You know what these skits remind me of? Whenever like a new Mario game comes out these days, they do like little shorts to promote them on Twitter. They remind me of those. They did it for like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake, Mario Brothers Wonder, Mario and Luigi Brothers Ship. Oh, and they did it for Bonanza too, actually. No, the banana fairy is fine. But the banana fairy is a mythical creature who is 1,000 years old. Anyway, guys, that's DK64. So I'm finally done. I don't have to play the game anymore or ever again. I might do it again in like 20 years when I forget what the fuck happened in the game. What do you mean that was kind of not worth it? No, it was fun. I still have to check out multiplayer. Who wants to play multiplayer at 6 in the morning? Don't I unlock Krusha? How do I unlock Krusha? Me? Turn on your Switch right now. Hey, Jezzy. Jezzy, I did it. I won. 101%. I did it. I don't have to play it again. I don't have to play it ever again. No, but really, why did they put Tiny with the mermaid and Candy acting like she was equals with them? Rock, update the paste bin. Yeah, they should have used the Banana Fairy Queen instead. Where were you in the credits, Lanky? Where were you in the post-credits sequence? Just like a balloon, this crazy Kong just digs this tune. Well, at this point, for DK games, I've done all the country games, all the land games. We did DK64, we did Country Returns, we did Tropical Freeze, we did Bonanza. There's literally no more DK games, unless I do like King of Swing or something. The Game Boy Advance remakes of the country games? That weird Jungle Climber game? Oh, Jungle Beat. I never did Jungle Beat. For rare games on N64 that were collectathons, I did DK64, both banjos. I just have to do Conquer on stream, but I played it before. Guys, you know it's bad when Noah's rating you at 6 in the morning. Hi, guys. Hello, Noah. Hello, Kaz. Hello, Tanaki. Hello, Shrimple. Hello, guy. I just beat DK64 101%. But I know Noah is so desperate. He can't let a chance to raid me go to waste because so often do I do it to him. You missed me losing in the final boss like 3 times because I'm sleepy and my controller's sticky and it's Bluetooth. It's not controlled. It's not plugged in, and I'm bad at the game. And it's not me playing. It's pre-recorded gameplay. It's my little brother playing. It's not actually me. Hi, Morgie. Hi, Noah. Thank you. Hi, old man. Hi, Real. Hi, Salami. To the dinguses in chat, you should follow Noah Noel if you haven't already, because I rate him like every night. Very cool guy, awesome vibes, always a good time over there. An excellent little fella. Hey, Pumpkin. We missed it. Oh, can you replay it from the... No. Let's get a Noah clip. What do I get if I shout out Noah? Do I even get a clip? Let's see.
Chat, every time I roll something up, it's vibrating my controller a little bit. And it kind of feels good. I didn't know my controller could vibrate that fast, like that sharply.
Interesting clip. Yeah, please follow Noah Noel. Mayamo Swollen Dingus. No underscores anymore, I got rid of those. I'm the guy in Noah's chat typing essays that I force him to read all the time. And I like to stream myself. I'm playing retro games, though I actually just finished the game I was currently playing. Over, I don't know, let's say between 30 to 40 hours for Donkey Kong 64 101%. Look at that. Yeah, 31 hours. Okay, just about right. Closer to 30 than 40. I'm okay with that, because I said like it took me 29 hours for Banjo-Tooie. 31 hours is fine. I was completely fine with that. If you would like to stick around, I do appreciate it. But if you have to ready to run, Noah, I understand. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. Walk around. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you who you are. I'll do the things that keep me being who I am. I can barely talk right now because it's been so long. 8-hour stream. Yeah. If you wanna, if any of you, if you want us to keep you company, we would be more than happy to. But don't let us keep you if you got stuff to do. Thank you, Toka. If you want to see the DK Theater, if you want to see the rap again without rebooting the game, oh, it's every cutscene. Fair. Rambi Arena, Jetpack, DK Arcade, Unguard Arena, Jungle Boss. Oh, you can replay the bosses. Krusha off? Wait, can I? Okay, Krusha on. Coins off? All off? Instruments? Crystal coconuts? Oh, is this infinite ammo? Well, I would never cheat, guys. I would never do that. What's the Rambi Arena? Play a Beaver Bother for old time. I'm not gonna explain to the Noah chat about how Beaver Bother works. I'm not thinking of cheating. The mythical gold beaver! The mythical gold beaver! But yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm an Untoddler like Noah. We're kind of a rare breed, at least in these parts. I played DK64 before, but I never fully completed it as a kid. So I was doing what as an adult, what kid me could not. It took me quite a while, about 5 streams. Honestly, I probably could have done it in 4, but like stream number 3 and stream number was like no stream 2 and stream 3 were like 4 hours each. I could have combined them. That was a nice little diversion. Enter my name. There we go. Wait, you're gonna put me back? What did you think? What did you think I was gonna type? What did you think I was gonna type? Alright, what does Unguard get? Show me Unguard. Swim through the stars to increase your score. Dude, I already forgot how to control him. Oh no, guys, help me. Okay, well, at least it doesn't require me to jump out of the water. I do see some of them are out of the water, but I know I don't have to get those. Let's go for one. Come on. I got it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're making me look a fool. Okay, I wanna try out Krusha. Unironically, of the dinguses, which of you are awake and want to boot up DK64 literally right now? Hey, Cray. DK is Jewish? Yes, you have to respect him. He loves to kiss the wall over in Israel. You'll hop on. Do I even have you added? Give you 3 hours. Okay, you do. Okay, let me... Oh my god, he's actually hopping on. Guys, we're gonna have a quick round of DK64 multiplayer. That was it, right? Yeah, because these are all boss replays, Krusha, cheats, theater. Okay, no, multiplayer. We'll do a quick round with Apache just to show it off. Surprise Dongus collab, and I can't take. Well, it wasn't. It's not supposed to be big. I literally just want to show off the secret character. I still got my RC Cola kind of just sitting here. Things didn't invite. Did you want to go? I didn't want to. You didn't say anything. Ow. He has his favorites and it shows. Oh, I sent it. You better open it. There is a secret character, Pumpkin. There is. Did you get it? I bet Knock wants to play too. Hello, paging Knock. Hello, paging Knock. I think Knock went back to bed. Knock Bros. Shroom? What? Oh, I forgot. I gotta... That scared the shit out of me. Okay, Shroom. As of yesterday, they have finally added giant emotes to Streamlabs. So that scared the fuck out of me because they added it for everybody, and it's the default noise. And I was not aware of this until Chatter said a giant emote earlier today. Why do you have that? Whose emote is that? Mr. Pun, are you actually not joining? Mr. Pun, I sent the invite. It's an review tech emote. Is that another one? I got scared again. I actually saw you sent it, and I still got scared. Mr. Pun, I'm giving you to the count of 5. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds because I like you. You accepted the invite. Why aren't you here? Go in. Oh, you said you're in the app. If you go to this part, go online and you'll see my name. If the invite doesn't work, just go to this part and you should see my online session. The count of 5 fails. What happens? I'll always Mr. Pun. I'll give him a pat on the head. Okay, now we have to watch out because our Apache is Canadian, so like, stop! Stop! I need to fix this. No! Here's the thing, right? No stream in our sector should ever have to listen to that sound effect. I hear that sound effect, I feel like something's wrong. I feel like I'm listening to a restream of like a locale live stream or something. I should never have to listen to that sound so long as I live. As I was saying, our Apache is Canadian. So the connection might not be too great. I'll just do a quick round here. Alright guys, Mom said it was my turn to play, so I get to be Krusha. Okay, where is this shit? Pong battle. Monkey Smash? Oh, in case you just want to do arena shit? Wow, there was like 3 arenas? What the fuck? This one looks fun. Okay, where is it? Just swap? Where's Krusha? Where's Krusha at? Wait, do I have to turn him on? Does it not save that the setting? I'm sorry for exiting out of that. It might not have saved it. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it would have saved the setting. Here he is. Yes! Well, thank you, Murray. Look at the alt colors, bro. Alright, so I think he's a chunky reskin. Or it's like, he has some unique animations. I like how I get the wider screen. He does steal some things from Chunky. He has a unique, sort of unique long jump. It might be taken from DK. And his gun... Oh my god! He has Chunky's gun, but it shoots oranges! Wait a minute! No screen peeking, bish. The saves that unlock fairies permanently to the card, you can never unsave it. At least the secret's stay unlocked. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm being distracted. Where are you guys at? See, I feel like this is a fun multiplayer mode, but you gotta get 15 fair. No, stop! I'm trying to narrate. Wait, no, stop! Guys, how do I put away my gun? Stop screen peeking! You're screen peeking, Sean! It doesn't matter, Sean! Oh, watermelon. He's called Krusha because he's the guy that Chunky crushes to death in the DK rap. Well, he was called Krusha as of... I know you're making a joke. It was called Krusha as of Country 1. I got like a wellspring of needless Donkey Kong Country trivia. I had the Donkey Kong Country 2 book. I did a read-along of it for Christmas one time. No, I don't have the cheat. I don't have the cheats pulled up. No, this is mine. Don't. Stop! Those were mine! Get him. Stop spinning! Only I can spin! No! Stop! Wait! Wait! How? Really? Alright, yeah, fight each other. Stop, fight amongst yourselves. You can't use instruments here, can you? Can I charge? Charge it? No shockwave. Okay. Oh, you guys are gonna be so felted when I get max oranges. Finally, guys, we finally found out what the oranges are for. Selfa, Mr. Pun? I think you're purple, right? Because you joined last? Oh yeah, give me the homing. Oh, you're so done. What are the homing oranges for? Do the wooing in the background? Woo. Where are you at? You're in the purple room. Banjo-Tooie had a mode like this too, for the GoldenEye style mode. Ah, I see. I'm coming for it. Little, he's trying to run. I see you. Yeah, even with the draw distance can't protect you from the homing ammo. Post advantage. No! Gotcha. I wasn't screen peeking. Okay, JC said do the battle arena. Okay, let's do 3 lives. What does game type mean? Coin horde? Wins? Time? Capture? Survival? What's capture? The coin? Oh, okay. It's my coin now, Bish. It's mine. Bro, I've never seen this mode before. Breezy Banana? I did play this with my nephew when like with our copy of the game, but we only played the mode we just tried out. We only played Deathmatch. We never tried this mode. We never played as Krusha either, since you had to unlock them. And as I said, I never got that far. No, wait, what? Ow. Oh, no, it mixed up my controls. Did we all lose? It said I scored 1. What do you mean? Is Coin Horde just like collecting as many coins as you can? Okay, I'm yellow now. Look at them, look at them, look at them! They're fucking greedy, they're looking for tips. Yeah, that's what you get. What? Wait, what? Where did I go? Guys, I don't have any coins. No, stop spamming. He's screen peeking. I like how you can fucking bounce on a dude's head. No, 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 no. Host advantage. No. Got it. No, bro, what was that? He walked off the screen. Man, if you try to attack with if you try to attack with Krusha and you're like you can't, he doesn't have like a spinning attack, right? He doesn't move as nimbly as like whoa! He doesn't move as nimbly as Lanky. So if you're trying to grab the coin, but you also want to attack, you come to a complete stop. Oh my god, this is a Zarpachi win for sure. Oh, it's so over. I got no coins. Screen peeking on a single screen, though. Well, let's go back. Let's go back to... Yeah, so we had another map. This one seems a bit more closer. Alright, I'll be Lanky. Time, see, capture pad? What? Dude, they were... What is this shit, Quake? What do you mean? Okay, let's do capture the pad, I guess. 2. Screen time. You can... What? Okay, I'll give you guys an advantage. I will felt my own screen. Do I still have all my moves? Oh, I can't do the handstand. Alright, I see you and your little coin. Oh, but I do have Lanky's gun. Wait, does that mean Chunky's the most broken if he has the strongest weapon? I guess not counting Krusha. No iframes. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you're coming right for me. Gotcha. It's mine now, Dish. No, 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 no. You can try to hide in the draw distance. It's not gonna work. No! Was that really necessary? What are you doing? Come on, what you got? What you got? I'm getting out of here. See you later, idiots. Where's the other pad? There's like 2 of these, right? Wow, that was all I had to do? I did set it to 2. I guess survival is like last man standing. Wins is whoever gets the most kills, and time is just time. What does the last arena look like? This one. We'll be chonky. Pride Bunt chunky. It'll be Pride Bunt chunky. And this one will be. We can do time. Time 3 minutes. Screen arrangement. Okay, I'll nerf myself again. I'll give myself vertical, and then you guys get the small squares. But technically, I'm still nerfed. Oh my god, it's so bad. No! No, guys. What were they thinking? Look, can we praise the accessibility and the customization for the multiplayer mode of a largely single-player experience? Tevin, I beat the game 101%. We're playing multiplayer. I just want to show it off. Did you know, Tevin, look on the right. First of all, Tevin, did you know there was multiplayer? Second of all, Tevin, look on the right. They're playing as Krusha the Kremling, a secret, unlockable character. Whoa, DSP didn't show you this part of the game. We're playing online with Zerpachi in the chat and Mr. Pun. I got kicked out of Pride Month. I go to sleep and I skip 30 days later. We of course totally disavow comments like that. Where are you guys? Who's pausing? He's screen peeking and pausing. Damn, this map's bigger than I thought. Where are you guys? I need someone to shoot. No, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to nerf myself. Look how they're not shooting each other because they're looking for me. DSP sucks, Dingus K rules. I agree. Agreed. It kind of goes without saying. No, stop! 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 Eat pineapple! No! Wait! I can't see anything! How do you guys have better screen real estate than me? Who would actually prefer vertical screen? Is there any game where vertical screen is preferable for multiplayer? Name one. No, you're sneaking up on me. Yeah, nice try. Anything made after widescreen TVs were invented? Oh, that is true. Not that this was coded to be played on widescreens. Technically it is, but it's like fake widescreen. Guys, it's not looking good. It's looking like a Zerpachi win. Or no, Mr. Pun win. No! Okay, let's do one more. One last one. Survival 3 lives on the battle arena. And wait, let me do. Can I not? Oh wait, yeah, because it'll all be one screen, yeah. We'll be Pride Month Krusha. Alright, better make it count. What you got? What you got? What you got? That's mine! We can't even use it. Oh, I'm gonna jump off. Stoppa! Dude, you lose a whole life if you jump off? That's useful. Useful information. You ain't getting me. Oh, no! No way! Ah! What were you doing there? Oh, it's me. It's down to me and you, pun. Come on. Look at him go for the extra health. Look at him go for the. Look, he's desperate. You have a shield? I didn't even know you had a shield. That did nothing. Don't stop going for the help. You're gonna regret that. Don't you do it? No! I'm locked in. Got it. that's a fun little multiplayer mode to fuck around with. Now, like, is it like GoldenEye? Is it like Mario Kart 64? Probably not up to that tier, but that's fun to mess around in. That was fun. Like I did the multiplayer mode, but just as just a survival part in the actual maps with my nephew, and we didn't do too much of it, but I do remember like messing around a little bit in it. I never played as Krusha before. That was pretty fun. Thank you so much for playing my game. Now I get it. Now I can excommunicate all of you. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby.
How exciting.
Thank you, Akami, for the follow. Okay, where's guys? Play the music. Play the music. Where's the music? There it is. Yeah, DK64. Final words. Great game. Very great game. And you know what? I liked everything. Everything in that ending, the end credits, the post-credits scene with the auditions, even the multiplayer mode, the brief multiplayer mode fun. Kind of reinvigorated me, reignited my love and passion for the game. It's a good game, you know? Despite its flaws and foibles, it's a game that has heart, a game that has passion, a game that has soul. We don't have that anymore, chat. You know, when people say Nintendo games are bad games, nowadays, they say they're bad games for the same reasons that other games are bad. But back in the day, and a long time ago, in the far-off year, whatever the fuck year this game came out in 1999, Nintendo games used to be bad for soulful reasons. Even something like Paper Mario Sticker Star. It was bad for a soulful reason. It wasn't bad for the same reason that, like, Call of Duty, modern Call of Duty is bad, you know? It was bad, but the game had heart. A game can have problems, but still have heart, soul, passion, blood, sweat, and tears. 6:30 a.m. Yeah. I definitely don't have stuff I gotta do today, guys. I definitely didn't plan on rig streaming the casino, guys. I'll be back live later today in 14 hours. Haha. Thank you so much, guys. What's next for DK playthroughs? Thank you for the follow,
This is
Morgie.
your end.
I mean, if they ever give DLC to Bonanza, for sure. If they ever put DK King to Swing on NSO, I guess. I do have that game. Like I grew up with that game. It was one of the GBA games I had growing up. It's an okay game. K. Rool is in it. If you want a K. Rool game after DK64, but before Bonanza, where he's the bad guy. No, I know about the Emerald Rush stuff, Murray. I meant like because we were talking about this the other day on like Saturday. I meant like an additional like layer. I want to see like the lion NPCs and the giraffe NPCs, because you have lion and giraffe fractones, but you don't have their animal counterparts. An additional layer that shows like what happened to them. Just something. Something that doesn't get accused of being cut content that they sold to you back later. As for current stuff, I think I'll do Yoshi today, but like backtracking while we watch Casino. I want to finish Rayman as well. And Thursday, a week before the new Star Fox, we're going to do Star Fox 64. I'm finally going to do it. And I'll lock in and do a run. It's been a while since I last played it. So long that I think the last time I played it wasn't even the N64 version, but the 3DS version. So, yeah. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you, Noah, for the raid. I'm going to shout out everything. We somehow went to 9 hours. I'm going to be so honest. I had like 2 Jack-in-the-Box tacos sitting here kind of staring at me. I didn't eat them. I didn't finish my RC either. It's also been kind of sitting here. Guys, I shouldn't have poked fun at Toka earlier. I'm probably just as unhealthy as he is. Maybe I should start playing Ring Fit Adventure. Alright, no, that's enough. That's enough. Toka takes so much from me as is. Let's get out of here. Pablo? Thanks for stopping by! Thank you so much, guys, for making it to the end of the stream. Another 9-hour Swollen Dingus banker, courtesy of yours truly. Thank you so much. If you're listening to this out of my voice, the stream is over. You made it to the end of the stream, and I appreciate you for making it to the end of the stream. Thank you for spending your night with me when you could have spent it literally anywhere else. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Typical gross, disgusting, rotting, streamer desk dinner. Yeah, at least I'm eating tacos and not like cat food. canned fish cock cat food. No, but I do appreciate it. I don't know. What? It's not everything I already said. You could have spent your night anywhere else, and you chose to spend it with me. So I appreciate you for doing that. Whether you're here the whole time or at least for a little bit. Thank you to the following. Thank you to Pat Noticer of Re-Up with the Tier 1 for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Ultra R2, aka Mew, for the follow. Thank you. Awesome Night, thank you for the Tier 1 for 3 months. GPM, thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Saru, thank you for the raid with the party of 24. And thank you for the raid with the party of 29. Fedora Glow, thank you for the raid with the party of 1. Sham Chowda, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. Shouda, thank you for the 10 bit cheer. Shroom Dukem, thank you for the 30 bits via the 3 giant emotes. Noah, thank you for the raid with the party of 49. I'm stuck in a fruit blender. Thank you for the follow. Henty, thank you for the raid with the party of 24. Kami, thank you for the follow. Borgie, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I think that's everything. If I missed anything, I apologize, but that's what they're showing me. I gotta fix the Streamlabs Shine emote alert thing. I don't have a rotting desk though, guys. I don't, guys. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm winded. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be kind to your fellow dingus. You know, always stay swollen, never stirred. Be well and be swell. Let's see, Barrel's doing the Chris route in Resi 1. Won't be as fun as his Jill route, because he knows where to go now. Assuming he didn't forget. Hi, Don.
You have my attention.
Bye, Don. Okay, the raid message is tag barrel raid. Because they're tag barrels that you use to switch characters in DK64. Get it? Get it? Get it? Alright, get out of here. You're late, Don! You're late, Don! It's okay, Don. You can show up next time. Next time I might be watching some funny shit, though, so... it's fine. Get out of here. Go have fun with Barrel. Bye-bye. Adios.